I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
You think darkness is your ally? Or you merely adopted the dark? I was born in it.
Because when he has been in the bright lights and enjoying his time, having fun and lapping it up, no problem, you're the big celebrity. You're in the bright lights, I've been in the dark, in the trenches, in the gym.
TheBoxingVoice.com.
People ask me, when does camp start? Camp started as soon as I bet Teofimo Lopez. As soon as I batted him and took all his belts, camp started the next day.
What a right hand from George Kambosos, and the takeover was down!
He's a good villain, though. He's a good villain.
Do you feel in charge?
Could have fought anybody. Lomachenko, Devin Haney. Unfortunately, Lomachenko's not available. Beautiful. Devin Haney, step up. Now we'll take your belt.
This is Sparta!
SDS Promotions.
But he says he'll finish his fight as a king. What's a king to an emperor?
What up, what up, what up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nestor Gibbs, solo dolo, Scarface, no Manolo. We're here to discuss Ryan Garcia, Mario Barrios, WBC title on the line. Is it going to be title glory or the career over for the superstar? What was supposed to be a sensation in Ryan Garcia, man? I don't know. This fight not really having the buzz that I expected for the quote-unquote, social media star. So this is what we're going to be talking about, man. Is Ryan Garcia still king or just a social media guy? We're 9 days out from this WBC welterweight title clash, and the buzz it's not there. It's not there. The excitement in the boxing community was there when we did a 9 days out for Teofimo Lopez and Shakur Stevenson. And granted, that fight had a lot more implications on the line, right? It was about pound-for-pound status and legacy. And, for this fight, it's kind of still can have, shades of that. For Ryan, this is a legacy fight. This will be the first time he becomes a world champion if he can get that win. So, there is a lot at stake. And for Barrios, he gets out of that placeholder status that he's in after those two back-to-back draws, But Mario Barrios, he's a decent champion with a good right hand. So we'll see how he does against Ryan Garcia. Garcia, after having a disastrous 2024 defined by, PD scandals and suspension and mental health and antics at a Haney press conference, followed by that, a 2025 upset loss to Rolando Romero, right? So it's like, whoa, Garcia, who was supposed to be, an elite fighter with this elite speed and power, hasn't panned out. Actually hasn't gotten a win since the Oscar Duarte fight. So, on the other side, though, Mario Barrios remains the most overlooked champion, the guy that people think they can pick off. Devin Haney hadn't even gotten to 147. He was still at 140, and he and his dad were calling out Barrios. So Barrios kind of looked at as that low-hanging fruit, El Azteca. So he needs to prove that he isn't just a placeholder, as I said earlier, that he is an elite fighter, and that elite fighters can't just look at him as food. So we're going to dive into this subject here and hopefully get some good amount of callers and interest, but maybe there is no interest because, again, this particular show is about the lack of interest. The state of this fight 9 days out, the boxing world is quiet. So is Ryan truly a star? We haven't seen him do what he did since the Tank fight. And that could have been Tank for all we know, because he's the one that went on to continue to sell on pay-per-view and be this massive star in boxing. But for this fight, Mario Barrios versus Ryan Garcia, the boxing world is quiet. For a fight featuring one of the biggest social media stars in the sport's history, right? We've never really seen anyone with the social media power of Ryan Garcia and be a real boxer, right? Like, yes, Jake Paul has that social media power of Ryan Garcia, but he came into boxing from being an influencer with millions of followers. Ryan was a boxer that built the following and became such a popular influencer. But Ryan's brand once was worth 1.2 million pay-per-view buys, but that was against Tank Davis. Has he taken a massive hit? The Ryan and Devin fight didn't do what they thought. Now, we write it off and we say that was crazy Ryan, quote unquote, the antics, you know. Okay. That fight also overturned because of the PED scandal and the Osterine. Again, more hits to the stock, more loss in value, more drop in value. Following the suspension, then, after a year of a suspension, you come back. They build this massive fight around these superstar boxers. 3 main events is how it was billed. And Ryan, who is, again, quote unquote, the social media star, dropped the ball and lost in an upset to Rolando Rolly Romero. So that fight ended up humbling Ryan. And I say that because obviously he was emotional in the back of the van, you know, not really feeling the win. Barrios, on the other hand, is this quiet champion that doesn't speak much, but he's proven. He's been around the world. He started with his father. After the father, he graduated to the Virgil Hunter tutelage for many years. Did a couple of divisions with Hunter, you know, and he started at like 22, this guy. So he was always a growing boy. Transition from Hunter to Santos, and now he's with Joe Goosen. Barrios has had elite level experience, but like Ryan, hasn't won on the elite level. They both share a fight with Tank, where some would say that the Azteca did better and went out on his shield, where Ryan, to many, quit when he could have got up from the shot. He got up after the count. So people questioned that. Barrios, at least he has that Mayweather had to remind Tank he was down on the cards to get Tank to step on the gas. So Barrios was doing that well that night in Atlanta. But it's been a long time for Barrios as well. Fabian Maidana, the cousin of Marcos Maidana, is his last win. He did put down Fabian, but didn't stop him. But that was his last win. Barrios, he's solid at 47 because he does have the win over Eudenis Urgas, and it was a good win. He made it look good. Then he followed up with the gritty draw on a huge platform with Jake Paul and Mike Tyson headlining Barrios and Abel Ramos on the undercard. Barrios shit the bed and got a draw. Then again, the boxing gods give him another opportunity. And now he fights the legend, 46-year-old Manny Pacquiao in July of 2025. And Barrios again gets a majority draw where many felt that the legend outshined the champion. So Barrios is entering this fight needing a dominant win to erase this draw stigma that he has, this smell that he has of not being a winner. And you know what you are when you're not a winner. But for him, he's like, don't you dare call me that L word because I at least got the draw. But he's going to need more than a draw. And this is yet again another opportunity that the boxing gods are putting on Mario Barrios' lap. Now they're giving him the quote-unquote social media sensation, even though there's no buzz for this fight 9 days out. Even though there isn't a line of people trying to call in to make the predictions for this fight. Is it because Ryan is coming off of a loss for a title shot and getting another title shot? And it's the WBC who aren't looking really good right now in the eyes of the public because of the $300,000 stripping of Terrence Crawford and the $120,000 stripping of Shakur Stevenson for both of those WBC titles? Is it because that title's on the line and they are, facing some backlash right now that this fight isn't getting the hype that it deserves or should get? I don't know. Is Ryan the star that he says he is, or is he not? Ryan's done everything to be a star, let's be clear. He's been on every major streamer's streams. He mingles with everyone. But I think the jig is up. The boxing world once upon a time was giving him an opportunity. But now he's in that T.O. roller coaster where he's up and he's down and you don't know when he's going to be up because he could be down. For Ryan, May was a unanimous decision loss to Rolando Romero with a WBA welterweight title attempt. His biggest moment in boxing erased and tainted because of the fight being overturned to a no contest plus a PED suspension for a year. His last win versus Duarte in question, as now people think they assume, the unthinkable, right? We'll leave it there. They slapping lawsuits out these streets, you know what I'm saying? Once upon a time, suing in boxing was looked at as weak. But oh yeah, that's right. That's actually not true. They've always sued in boxing. It was only when Devin had to sue that they changed things around. But you see how many people suing these days? It's getting crazy out on these streets, man. De La Hoya just slapped a lawsuit on the manager of Virgil Ortiz. Don't forget that Virgil Ortiz slapped a lawsuit on Oscar. So there's just suits everywhere, man. But Barrios, man, at 6 feet tall, he must use that height, man. He must use that height. He's gotta look. Garcia struggled with Rolly's timing. Shout out to Rolly, shout out to Ishmael Salas. You know, people want to downgrade Rolly. That was an upset win. But Barrios can take a page out of that Rolly fight and try to time Ryan and keep that stiff jab on him, because, you know, you don't want that left hook getting active. Keep Ryan at the end of those punches. Put that mental pressure on Ryan, because we've seen him unravel in fights. We know when things don't go his way, he checks out. He did it in the Rolly fight. He did it in the Tank fight. Take him to them deep waters. Barrios always been a great body puncher. Beat this kid to the body, you know, because I don't know that he trains, man. I don't know that he trains. I think that, you know, based off this clip I'm going to show, it sounds like he might have left that Joe Goosen camp because he doesn't like the way Goosen makes him train, you know. And you tell me what you think, Woody. You know, this is on you. You know, it is what it is. What do you hear here when you hear Ryan in this clip?
He out there with Joe Goosen, Joe Goofy Goosen. He's fucking up. Bro got him miserable. I know he got him for fucking 20 rounds doing the same dumb shit.
Joe's training him. It's hilarious to me, you know. I know all Joe's techniques. He don't teach shit but putting your hands up. So
He out there with Joe Goosen, Joe Goofy Goosen.
Listen to him. He don't teach shit but putting your hands up. That's that would be something you want to do. And he's laughing about Goosen for having his fighters do 20 rounds repetition. So, you know, Ryan potentially running his own camp, going back to his dad. Is he as good as he once was, or is he going to be better because he went back to the dad? And, you know, they know each other and they got themselves to this level. You know, at the end of the day, today's show is about, is it KingRy? Is he a legend? I mean, in the making, or is he a bust? You know, is he a legend in the making, or is he a bust? Because if he can get a win, you know, Shakur wants that fight. You know, if he can go on a run, then he can truly be a legend. If he beats Barrios and beats Shakur next, the world all of a sudden, you know, has him top 5 pound for pound, because he's moved up various divisions. All of a sudden now that Haney no contest becomes more of a reality if you can do it to other high-level fighters and not test positive. So, a lot on the line here for Ryan, man. You know, we seen him in the back of that van. So we understand that he might retire if he loses. He said it himself. You know, 1, 2 losses, okay, but 3 times you're a loser. So, we'll see. But Barrios got to work that body, man. He's always been a decent body puncher. He's got to slow Ryan's feet down, take away that explosiveness early, take away that you know, ability to leap in with the left hook. You slow him down. Slow him down. For Ryan, I don't even have any keys to victory. I wouldn't tell you what to do. I don't know what to do. You know, use that left hook, of course. Use your speed. And hopefully he's trained. You know, he never really gives us how can I put it, man? He always looks like he gets a little bit tired, right? He doesn't keep the same level of intensity round per round, and that's understandable. This is not a knock. I understand that he is a power puncher, so, you know, if you miss a power punch, you know, you're gonna exert yourself a little bit more. So, you know, hopefully Ryan is now acclimated, right? This is his second true fight at 147. So he's got to show now that he's got a chin. You all right? He's acclimated. He's got to show he's got a chin. Maybe not go down, but we've seen him go down, and Barrios has put plenty people down. No one on this level, but can this be the first? And remember, Ryan's not a champ. He just moves like one in some instances. So we'll see, can he handle that welterweight power of Barrios, who's been there and been in there with thumpers like Tank at 40, not of a catchweight, at 40, and with Thurman one time, you know. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting, man. Phone lines are obviously open for anybody that wants to talk some boxing. Discord available. We got our Call Me link available as well. And we got X Spaces rocking, rolling, and doing the damn thing, man. So hopefully I'm wrong and there is hype for this fight. And we can, you know, start doing some countdown shows, start getting that same love we were showing Teofimo and Shakur Stevenson. There was a lot of excitement for that fight. And it's interesting because guess what? That fight wasn't even 50-50. But shout out to Tio. He had a fan base that called in and really was picking him. And, you know, hoping that he can get the win. So, yeah, man. Hopefully we see a shift here. Hopefully we see a shift here. And a last-minute spike as well, because that's happened. You know, I'm not going to sit here and ignore that we've seen fights sell out at the walk-up same night, specifically in New York City. This one is in Las Vegas, so I don't know. But, yeah, in New York, you know, they'll sell out with the walk-up the night of. So we'll see, man. We'll see. Hopefully the hype builds. Hopefully the hype builds. Hopefully, you know, this is a big fight because, again, a win for either man sets them up. Barrios becomes an instant money man if he can beat Garcia definitively. Because you see right away, Devin wanted to fight Rolly after he beat Garcia. But Rolly chose to go another route. So we'll see. But for those that want to call in, I'd like to get your takes on some specific things here, obviously. This wouldn't be the Haney voice without asking you about the Haney effect. Is his star power strictly tied to his rivalry with Devin Haney? Or can he sell this fight on his own? What about Mario Barrios, the draw specialist? Barrios has 2 draws in a row. Is he, dare I say, a B-level champion, or has he just faced incredibly tough opposition, right? While you might be quick to say, oh, no, you know, Abel Ramos isn't tough. Well, he did fight him in front of 50, 60 million people, right? Like watching and then 80,000 in attendance. Maybe the moment got to him, and then fighting Pacquiao was still a legend, you know? And listen, the Pacquiao style is a super duper tough style. But let's call in. Let me know about that PED hangover that Ryan has. Like, has his Ostarine scandal permanently tainted Ryan's image with the hardcore boxing community? Do we believe in him? And the Pacquiao rub, does, Barrios gain more confidence from surviving with a 46-year-old legendary Manny Pacquiao, who some consider a GOAT, or did it expose that he's limited in this sport? And last but not least, bust on arrival with 9 days to go. Why is the secondary ticket market so sluggish? Is Ryan the boxing superstar we thought? Is the influencer boxing era finally killing the boxing influencer? I mean, he was on streams with Christian Rock, and he was on Aiden Ross, and these guys go crazy with all the streams that this kid jumps on. Oh, DDG had Ryan. And okay, so where are the numbers? Where are the people that want to call in and say, Ryan, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Where's the people to pick him to beat Barrios? Where's the hype for the fight? Where's the hype? That's all I want to know. Why isn't Star got a list of 300 people? Because we've been taking pics for the last 45 days. This fight is 9 days out, man. 9 days out. It's crazy. It really snuck up on us. I hope it's at least a good, entertaining, fun fight. You know what I didn't notice? That this fight is on the 21st of February, which means I got to drive back from Orlando to make sure I do my live fight chat. Or I don't know, maybe I just stay there and watch it with the fellas, but I haven't, in my head, I'm driving back just to be in studio to do the show because huge fight, right? And I got my DAZN package over here, even though I got it on my phone because that's the good part about DAZN. But listen, the phone lines are open, man. Prove me wrong. Tell me that there's hype. Tell me you throwing a fight party. Tell me you throwing a fight party. I want to hear that. Nah, Ness, we breaking out the carne asadas, the micheladas. My tío's coming. Or tell me that you're not throwing a fight party. That neither of the shorties you called over know who the hell Ryan Garcia or Mario Barrios is. Even though Barrios was on these big cards with Pacquiao and Jake Paul and Mike Tyson undercard, did he not get any residual buzz? Where's the love for Two-Tone the Superstar's favorite fighter? Once upon a time thought as the guy to carry the sport. Once upon a time thought as the guy that can be the next face of boxing. What happened? Where is the hype? Where is the hype, man? But look, I'm going to go ahead and get flagged because I'm going to show their little hype video. Hopefully you get hype from viewing the video because it's not my content. Shout out to DAZN. Hopefully this hypes you up and you buy the fight.
I don't want no easy fight.
I'm going to bring the violence. You don't want the smoke.
We're going to fight.
Wait, why is it not playing? Hold on. Shit don't want to. All right.
I'm going to beat your ass.
Wow. I don't need a spotlight.
We'll see who's the better man that night. It's a dangerous fight for me.
Big guy and a hell of a fighter, man. I really like this kid.
Dominance! It's gonna be a hell of a fight. And I'm never afraid. I'm trying to tell you, I have a spirit of competition in me.
You're out of your depth.
And he's gonna be looking to become one of the faces of boxing by beating me.
Vegas is gonna win this, the fall of King Ryan.
I'm just being whatever I want to be.
He has a lot to prove, and we'll see what he could do.
That dude don't even scare me.
If he want it, let's get it. And whoop his ass.
This is
Watch me fight live on the zone.
Show me who you are.
Let's go. Are we hyped or what? Are we hyped or what? KingRy is back. No, I think it's all has to do with Devin Haney, man. I think the kid ain't buzzing if it ain't with Devin Haney. I think the jig is up. People see that, it isn't what it was. It was all a dream, because the buzz ain't there. We got Two-Tone, the superstar, with the first super chat of the day. Pound for pound, number 2 in the chat. Rockstar Shakur Stevenson, sold out MSG. Look, he done shifted and left poor Ryan Garcia alone. You supposed to have been doing videos now. It's Ryan Garcia fight week. It's crazy, man. You showing more love to Bumgarner than the guy they put you on, man. What's up? Commander fan, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. Barrios so ass. I got to go with Ryan. $2 super chat. Damn, is that it? People don't think Barrios can beat Ryan? What's going on, man? Listen, don't let the last thing you do be the thing you should do as soon as you get here, which is hit that thumbs up button. It's going to help with the visibility of the show and hopefully put this show in the eyes of Ryan Garcia boxing fans that can call in and predict this fight. Please, Ryan Garcia fans, call in. Let us know if he's going to win. Mario Barrios fans, you too, yo. You guys aren't exempt. We need you to call in as well and voice your opinion, man. Is it title glory or career over for Ryan Garcia? I got a boxing fan, first caller of the day. Good morning.
Yo, good morning, Ness. You hear me, bro?
Yes, sir.
Yo, look, I'll be honest, bro. I think I'm more excited for the fights on the undercard. I'm not too really excited for the Barrios and Ryan. And don't get me wrong, bro. I got Barrios winning by decision. My thing with Ryan is that I just feel he don't take this serious, bro. I think he's more of a social media guy, streaming. Every opportunity that he has, bro, which was like, the Tanks, the Devons, the Rollies, he sheds on it, bro. And if you listen to all his press conference, he says the same excuse. Oh, I wasn't taking it serious, and it's just like, I don't know, bro. I can't root for the kid, bro. It's just, to me, he ain't taking it serious. Maybe with Barrios, because of the draws, people are not really like too intrigued by it. But I do believe that Barrios, bro, he has something to prove. I do believe that he steps it up, and I do believe that he beats Ryan by decision, bro. But Ness, have you had a chance to see the episode of On the Zone, like on the ground with Barrios and Ryan?
On the ground? No.
Yeah, bro. So if you look at that episode, it was kind of weird, bro. When Ryan on the press conference brought out the girls with the WBC?
Yeah.
So right there, when in that episode, you could hear like one of the producers on the show telling Ryan, like, no, Turkey said no. Turkey said no. Ryan's like, man, whatever. He still brought him out and shit, bro. Which I kind of find odd, bro, because it's like, yo, the WBC title's on the line, But yeah, check that out, Ness. That shit was pretty, like, it was pretty weird. I was like, oh, whoa. So Turkey is calling the shots like that. So, but yeah, that's my call, Ness. Like I said, I got Barrios by decision, man.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. Thank you for calling in. If you're watching this on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're listening on X Spaces, give me a retweet, repost, quote retweet. Same thing if you're on X live streaming video. Go ahead and hit that retweet, repost, all that good stuff. Right now we got It's Octo. $2. The whole card fire. And as a whole, it is. You have the main event with Mario Barrios defending his WBC title against Ryan Garcia. And then in the co-main event, you got Richardson Hitchens, the IBF 140-pound champion, undefeated record of 20-0, taking on Oscar Duarte. And Duarte is a common opponent with Ryan Garcia. That is actually Garcia's last win. Duarte is a tough, hard fight who just got a big win over Kenneth Sims. Then on the undercard, we also have Gary Antoine Russell defending his title versus Andy Iraoka, the WBA mandatory. So Gary Antoine Russell, 18-1, that one loss at the hands of Alberto Puello. He lost to Puello, and Puello lost to Matias, and Matias lost to Dalton Smith. Crazy. Crazy. And then, last but definitely not least, the one that many of us are going to be looking with a close eye, Frank Martin, 19-1, that one loss coming at the hands of Gervonta Tank Davis, taking on Nahir Albright, common opponent with Keyshawn Davis. That fight, Keyshawn did win, was overturned to a no contest because of a THC positive drug test that in Texas you cannot have marijuana in your system. So that fight was turned into a no contest. So it's a good litmus test, a good barometer for us to see, is Frank better than Keyshawn, or can Frank beat Keyshawn? So, it is a good DAZN pay-per-view card. I'm glad to have the package. Not everybody is going to do it, and I get it. Get your Fire Stick on. But I at least feel the value 2 months in. I'm getting good cards. It's been a great January, and February is warming up. We also have Sunday. This Sunday, we have Zufa boxing with some heavyweight action with Charles Martin and F.A. Ajagba, plus an undercard of pretty tough fights. So once again, the phone lines are open. We have Tito La Voz. What up? While we wait for Tito to connect, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. Go ahead, Tito La Voz.
Get that thumbs up, like, subscribe, retweet. Quit playing with yourselves out there. Pause. Anyway, so to the fight, man. It is fight week, and yeah, you make a good point talking about where all the Ryan fans at. They down bad right now. They down bad because they know that watching this fight on Saturday is going to be like watching a soccer game or a Deontay Wilder fight. They just going to be looking to see if he lands that goal of the left hook. That's what they're going to be looking for. Almost. Almost. I kind of feel bad for Mario, man, because he got to be perfect the entire fight. Because I believe that if Ryan clips him with that left hook, it's cookies. Now, will he put him down all the way? He better, because he ain't got much of a killer instinct, that kid. Ryan just kind of goofy, man. Ryan reminds me of these kids you see coming up in the gym that look the same when they're 13, 16, and 21. The way he was talking about Joe Goosen kind of explains why he hasn't found a coach and why people have a hard time working with him, because he thinks he's bigger than the program. And I don't know anywhere else, but, in California, man, we understand that nobody is bigger than the program. That's why I respect Mario. I respect the status of the championship, not so much the champion, right? Yeah, he shit the bed a couple times, but, he's still the champion, right? So to degrade his status would be to degrade the championship itself. I'm rooting for Mario, but at the end of the day, I think he's food for Haney. He's a Haney snack. So personally, that's what it is for me. But I am super excited to watch the fight. The undercard, like you just named it off, is fire. I'm gonna see if I can go see it at my brother-in-law's house. He a Mexican and he is super casual. So if he gets excited about this, then I know that it was a good show. You know what I mean? And to the Ryan fans, man, call in because he needs y'all. He down bad right now. All his teeny bopper fans have grown up, created families and shit. He needs support. and that's my call.
All right, Tito La Voz, thank you for calling in. Discord available, X Spaces available, plus we're rolling out this new way to call in. It's called Call Me, and you don't need a phone. You just click the link and you set your settings, noise cancellation, pick whatever mic, and make sure you keep the page open, right? Because it's a URL, it's web-based. So if you have a browser, whether that's Chrome or Safari or Opera or whatever you guys are using these days, you have the ability to call into the show. Over on X, I have a poll, and obviously I'm asking who wins? Who wins? Barrios versus Garcia. Right now, 50% of the votes are for Mario Barrios by decision. 0% Ryan Garcia by KO TKO. Mario Barrios 25% by KO TKO, and Ryan 25% by decision. So shout out to everybody that voted. And over on our community page, obviously we gave a little bit of a synopsis of the show. It's 9 days until Barrios, because I always like to put the what we talk about on the community page with the link to the actual show, in case for whatever reason there's different feeds that you guys get. But bottom line, Barrios is coming off a massive draw with Manny Pacquiao, while Ryan Garcia is looking to bounce back from his loss with Rolando Romero. Is Ryan still a top-tier attraction, or is his career on the line? 42%, Barrios retains via KO or unanimous decision. 42%, Garcia becomes a champ. 9% say another Barrios draw. I wonder if those that seen that option voted for that just to be funny, because it would be funny in a weird way if somehow Barrios got a third draw in a row. And 7% say Garcia retires if he loses, which I don't think he should do, but he just has to lock in. If he loses again, he needs to lock in. Take it serious. Maybe go buddy up with Shakur. Let's be real. Just can't beat him, join him type thing. Go see how real champions train type thing. And I'm not saying that he didn't, because obviously he's seen how Canelo trains. He was in the Canelo Eddie Reynoso camp. He was in that Derrick James, Errol Spence camp. He sees how the elite train. It could be the money. It could be the fame. You're too famous. You're too rich to have to do what it takes to do. And this is why I give Jake Paul the credit, because he does train. With the millions of dollars, he trains like he's broke. It's different. It's different. Ryan needs to get back to his roots. He needs to do the Rocky. He's got to get with Apollo, old trainer, and go to what was it, California? But in his for his story, he can't go to California. He's already from Victorville. He's gonna have to come to Philadelphia, the gritty streets of Philadelphia, and maybe train with the boots. Maybe train with the boots, where you're embarrassed to do all that social media shit in front of fighters that are fighters, that are dogs, that are there to fucking train. They don't want to see cameras and fucking flashing lights. They want to fucking get in the ring and bang. Maybe he needs some of that. Again, not to say that he didn't already get it, because he had it there with Canelo. Canelo is a no-nonsense guy, man. Obi, the good doctor, pound for pound, #1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. $5 super chat. He says, fellow Californian Tito, counterpunch. Hey, Tito La Voz, you got one. You got one. Southpaw supremacy. What it do? Southpaw supremacy. While we wait for him to connect, again, smash the thumbs up button. We on repeat today, man. We need that algorithm smoking. Breakfast Club of Boxing, getting you through your day. Smash the thumbs up, hit them retweets. Let's get this show out there. David Maldonado.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Is my audio good? Let me know so I can fix that. I want to know now. Is it good or it's not good? I guess it's not good.
Yeah, it's
Can you hear
good.
me now, Ness? All
It's
right,
good.
good. Hey, I'm better now because I'm in a scary area. Yo, first off, top of the morning, and it's better for boxing for Ryan to win because 147 finally needs a resurgence of big names, so that division can go back to being a glamour division. Devin Haney's there. Ryan Garcia. What's that noise, bro? Oh,
One
Devin
noise.
Haney's there. No, I heard something. Anyway, yeah, it'd be better for boxing if Ryan Garcia wins so he can be a champion, so that division could be luxurious with big names at the top, guys with belts that are names. There shouldn't be a Lewis Clarker there. That's why the 4-belt era is kind of whack. At least 3 belts is good, so the 3 top guys would be guys that are really the guys. Like if a 3-belt era was with Devin, Ryan, and let's say if Keyshawn were to move up and win a belt, or Tio would have bounced back, whatever, that would be a division with names holding the belts. Like when it was Oscar, Trinidad, and Corte, those were the top 3 guys. You know what I mean? Even the 2-belt era, it was Ray Leonard and Tommy Hearns over the 2 best guys. And speaking of Devin Haney, shout out to Bill. I ran into Bill Haney in the gym yesterday with little Sean Haney. And me and Bill had a conversation with Bill not being in promoter mode. And he was actually shocked at the way the Tio Shakur fight turned out. Like, he didn't think it would be that one-sided because he'd been around both those guys since they were kids. And he actually expressed concern for Tio's mental health. And he said that he wants to reach out to Senior. And they really want Tio to bounce back because he was like, in order for my son and him to fight, I want to fight Tio on the up and up, not Tio on the down. So so Bill's actually kind of concerned for him and wants to see him bounce back, which is cool because usually you see opposing rivals usually kick other fighters when they're down, but Bill definitely wasn't on that type of time. And yeah, there's a lot of shit to talk about, man. Boots Ennis versus Virgil Ortiz. I really wanted to call in for that yesterday, so that's really what's more important to me right now. In a way, I'm kind of in agreement with what Tone said as far as the belts not mattering. I mean, the belts do matter, but it's also who has the belts. You know what I'm saying? Who has the belts? And just like I said in the previous phone call, Xander Zayas is going to be a guy where people are going to overlook him. They're going to look at him as a low-hanging fruit. And Xander's going to upset a lot of guys. And for once, me and you will probably rule for the first time ever with the same fighter because I'm starting to become a Xander Zayas supporter. I'm really feeling his style. I think he doesn't have the special effects like Trinidad, the one-punch knockout power. He doesn't have the Olympic elite level skills as Cotto, but he's learning. He's getting better and better with his fundamentals. And I could see a world where Virgil actually gives Boots Ennis a tough fight based on Boots struggling with Cameron Chupacabra, whatever his name is. You know what I'm saying? A lot of high elite athletic fighters that are counterpunchers struggle when it comes to facing other back foot fighters. So I could see Xander Zayas giving Boots trouble. And I could also see Xander Zayas beating in our boxing of Virgil Ortiz. And I'm looking forward to seeing what's going on with that. Now, Ryan Garcia versus Mario Barrios. I got Ryan knocking him out. I think Barrios is gonna be there for the left hook. You know, he doesn't fight like his height. He fights face forward, Mexican style. And Ryan Garcia looks like he's in great shape for this fight, bro. And yeah, that's my call, man. And thank God you got Star back on the panel because it was turning into a sausage party, man.
Get up out of here. Southpaw supremacy. Southpaw.
Yo, you hear me?
Yep.
Top of the morning, man. Y'all got a phone call. Just yeah, top of the morning to you, top of the morning to the chat. And me and you, we got into an argument a few months ago with this same topic. And it was about Jake Paul. I told you, these guys, they get empty calorie fans. Those casual fans they're an accelerator. The fans that made the Tank and Ryan fight as big as it was, those fans aren't fans of boxing. They're just not. So a fight with a guy like Mario Barrios is just not gonna get. It's not gonna get that boost, that accelerator, if you will, that those followers give him. as far as the hardcore fans, I don't think Ryan really has a big hardcore base of fans. The Mexican fans know boxing. The Mexican fans respect boxing. A guy like Ryan doesn't respect boxing, so they don't respect him. Like their kids respect him. Their daughter might respect him, but the daughter ain't buying a fight. The dad is, and that's what it is. So people are going to, again, hardcore fans are going to watch this fight. This is a good fight for us. We care about Ryan fighting Mario Barrios, but um, Jake showed Ryan the game plan. You fight big names. The next time he fights, like as far as his career, Ryan's not going to retire. Ryan doesn't have enough money to retire. Ryan has a name that if he can always attach it to a big name, it's always going to be a big fight. But
But
as
that's what we're
far as
arguing. This ain't a big fight. There's no buzz for this fight.
that's what I'm saying. It's not gonna be a big fight because it's against Mario Barrios. He doesn't because it's a hardcore type of
Barrios
fight.
was ho fam ho. Barrios was big enough for Tank, big enough for Thurman, big enough for Pacquiao.
Those were big fights, but they weren't
What the
like they
fuck?
don't
No,
get
the only thing that's big about those fights is that the other person was bigger than Ryan. That's it.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. We were agreeing. Ryan doesn't. I don't think Ryan. All the fans and all the you said he was like one of the based off of social media. He was the biggest fighter ever. Those fans are empty calories. They don't follow him to fight a guy like Mario Barrios. That's my point. The other guys, I mean, they just had bigger fan bases. Tank has a bigger hardcore fan base, and that's why his fights are always gonna bang. Pacquiao, we know Pacquiao is a worldwide icon, so of course anybody he fights gonna bang. Didn't Tim Bradley say he was about to fight Provinsnikov? That's gonna bang because it's Manny Pacquiao. But the fact of the matter is, Ryan isn't that guy as a hardcore. He isn't that guy as the casuals anymore because of the scandals, because he's not fighting a big name. Ryan, go back to doing the Jake Paul shit. You're not a
You may
big
feel
dog.
like it's your
That's my
time,
call. Shout out to the
but it's
boxing
not
voice.
your time.
All right. Let's see, man. If you're trying to call in, Discord is available. X Space is available. Tito La Voz, you have a counter courtesy of Obi, the good doctor. We got Chad in Canada. What is up?
Hey, good morning, Ness. Excuse
Morning.
me. It's just you still, solo?
Solo.
All right. Well, I think part of the reason the hype's not there, I don't know, Ness. Like, what do you think? Like, I think that they know that they know the shame behind giving Ryan this title fight, man. They know what a lot of fans is gonna have to say about it. I think that the strength of the undercard, if they were gonna market it, it would be the strength of the whole card, not just the main event. I mean, I just think when you look like okay, so the Haney fight in April, the Haney fight will be 2 years old. Okay, and then if you go back 3 years, you're basically now at the Gervonta fight, somewhere around there. I mean, if you look at his record, Ryan, like the last 4 fights, 5 fights, 3 of them are either losses or no contest. I mean, over a period of 3 years, I mean, does that seem like this what, someone should like, does that look like the statistics of a challenger, of a potential champion? I mean, how is it that it was never important for Ryan to have a belt? In fact, I've heard all the fans on here talking about how belts aren't important and da da da. And now, of all the situations that Ryan's been in, this is the time to give him the world title shot? Like, it's just bizarre to me. That's the part I'm having trouble getting excited about. I want to see the result of the fight, no doubt. And I think the undercard's good. Like the card overall is a good card. But I think that people need to respect Barrios as the champion who fought to have his belt, who continues to fight to keep it. I mean, like what Ryan has everything to prove here, not Barrios. Ryan's the one that's got to get in there and show us that I don't know what. Show us something. I mean, either use that left and give us the big, exciting knockout, or show us some skill over 12 rounds, but show us something. Like the Rolly fight was, I mean, comical, comical. And I don't think we should just forget it either until he shows us something better. Um, he's been looking like crap. So I don't feel like I feel like his personality, when Ryan's at his best, his personality, his work in the ring, he could be a great champion. But is he gonna be consistent in that way? I don't feel like he is at this point. So it's a lot of questions with him. And really, I'm patient. I'll just wait and see how things play out. I think Barrios has a shot. As much as Raleigh beat Ryan, why can't Barrios? I mean, it's just going to depend. And I'll say another thing too. People saying, "Oh,
You may
Barrios has
feel
got."
like it's your time,
I don't agree with
but
that
it's
at
not your
all.
time.
Uh, anyway, thanks for the call, Ness.
All right, Chad, appreciate you. If you're looking to call in, Discord is available, X Space is available, and we also have that Call Me feature available. We got Bay on Bay. What up?
You.
Yo.
My brother Nuss, man. First of all, shout out to the Boxing Voice. Salute to you. The Boxing Voice, the greatest show on YouTube that was ever produced. I always gotta say that to you, bro. The
Appreciate
way
you.
that you do this, the marketing and everything, I think that everybody should follow after you if they were smart enough. First and foremost, man, the only reason why I'm interested in this Ryan Garcia fight is if Ryan wins, he fights Dev, and that's a mega fight. So that's the first thing. I kind of like Barrios. I've been looking at Barrios' record, and he fought a lot of people. I see that he fought Tank, and I know he lost to a Tank. He fought Keith Thurman, and he fought Pacquiao. So I mean, it looked like he has the pedigree to me. So I don't see why he can't beat him. So I mean, that's that. With the other fights that I do want to see that's on his card, it's amazing. I want to see Russ. I like Russ a lot. He be putting the beats on niggas. I like Russ. I want to see Hitchens and I want to see Martin too. I think the card is great. And I bought the ultimate package. So I'm getting my money's worth just like you said. I'm excited to see the card. So, I mean, that's that. I don't really ain't got to say too much. Thank you, brother, for the flow.
I
Salute to you.
appreciate you, man. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Round one. How are you, my brother? My condolences, man. Hope you got my messages. You on mute. Let me see what's up. I had muted you. You had some background noise, but you good.
All right. Yeah, man. Thank you for everything, Ness. I got your messages. I got your personal message first, and then you send me another message out. I just been in it's been a real dark time for me. Like accepting everything that happened with my daughter and stuff. The bad, the worstest thing is just trying to like keep myself moving. Like I wanted to come on today because I wanted to like try to like get away from everything. But it's just there.
That's what I recommended, bro. If you hear you talking boxing, it clears your, it doesn't clear your mind, but it allows you to escape for a little bit, and there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I wanted to get a little laugh today. And I heard you guys talking about the Mario Barrio and Ryan, and it made me laugh because I was all on here saying, "Man, I got Ryan. Start take my name down. I want to be one of the first." And now I'm here to cop a plea. You know what I'm saying? I would like to retract my my statement with Ryan.
Why? What's making you change your mind?
That's what I wanted to talk about. Ryan is he's not giving me this sense of training and going into like a world title fight. He's like all these videos with him training at home, him being all over the place, and all I see is Mario Barrio in the gym everywhere. And I'm a little concerned. Is this Ryan Garcia trolling us? Is he, not showing us like I see Ryan, like his physique, and I think, he looks the part. I just don't think he's really taking boxing seriously. And then we were talking about this situation with Ryan and on does belts matter, right? Okay. And whether or not Ryan Garcia is a draw right now and his fans need to step up for him. Okay. So does this prove a point that it wasn't Ryan, it was Tank?
That's what
Does
I've
this
been saying. That's
does
how
this
I'm feeling.
does this prove a point that Ryan Garcia's fans weren't those ones, the ones that came out were the boxing fans? And without a big name, Ryan can't really hold that torch, or can Ryan hold the torch if he gets a belt? So when we talk about belts don't matters in situations like this is supposed to be, and it's talked about as being Ryan's best opportunity to in his career.
What do you mean best opportunity?
A world title fight. He had one with Devin, but he missed it on the weight, so the belt wasn't on the line. But here we are again.
He had that with Rolando as well.
Yeah, well, for the regular, you're right. You're right. And he fumbled that bag, didn't get the belt neither. So like here we are again at the doorstep of what many think Ryan's a remarkable talent. And we all think that if he got serious, this is my opinion, that if he got serious with the sport, he would be a great fighter. And I'm not seeing that. I'm not seeing that right now, and I'm starting. Comically, what made me laugh was that your poll actually picked for a draw for Mario Barrio and him. I found that hilarious, and I was like, "That's a real thing." Like you guys are actually.
It will also be some spooky shit. 3 draws in a row, bro. I had to put it just like because, like, how shocking would that be?
How would that be? Right. So like, yeah, man. Like, I just find this fight really interesting. I like it. It's good for boxing. I'm definitely gonna watch it, man. And I'm not sure about Ryan anymore. Ness. I'm not sure about his dedication. I'm not next to him. I'm not really picking up that vibe off of him. Like he's a guy. He's more social media than boxer at this point for me. He's not. He's like playing Rocky in real life, like in front of the screen. I mean, and it just, I'm like, damn, Ryan, man, I'm starting to have second doubts on him. And I was really thinking that he could go in here and finally pull this off, man, because I see the talent that Ryan is, but unfortunately, he's just not giving me that vibe. And I'm not right now coming into for we're 9 days out the fight. I'm not feeling so confident, so. Yeah, I don't know. I might just have to go with the draw, take my pick, and go with you guys on this one. I'll pick the draw. It'll be crazy. It's funny, but I think that Mario Barrios should beat him then. I think that Mario Barrios been in there with some good guys. The Ugas win was one of the best wins in my book, if you ask me. He really showed his boxing IQ in that fight right there. He showed that he can go in on the inside. He can mix it up. He could fight outrange. He could play the jab game with Ugas. And Ryan doesn't have any of that. Ryan has speed. He's got good accuracy. Ryan got good accuracy, but he's not consistent. And he can't sustain his attack for a long period of time. And I think Mario Barrio, a veteran like he is, he's going to sense that. And he's going to take advantage in key situations when Ryan tries to take breaks off in the ring in between rounds. And I think Mario Barrio is going to win in a unanimous decision. And that's what I think.
Let me get your picks on the rest of the card. I mean, even if they're not like your definitive picks and you still need to wait, because we got a good card. It's not getting that buzz the way that the Shakur Tio fight got, but it's a good card. You got Gary Russell and Andy Hidioka finally getting it on. We're going to see what Andy Hidioka can do and what all that hype is about, or is Gary going to show us why people have been avoiding him? Then we got Hitchens, undefeated, taking on Oscar Duarte. That's Ryan's last win. And Frank Martin, Nihil Albright, who's a common opponent with Keyshawn Davis. So, yeah, give me your thoughts.
With Gary Antoine Russell and Andy Hiroka. This kid Andy Hiroka obviously looked good against the guys he's been fighting. This is a real step up for him. This is where you see that whether or not the fighter can make that transition to the next level as being a world champion. So for Andy Hiroka, he has passed my eye test. I think that he's a big threat to Gary Antoine Russell, but I'm more familiar with Gary Antoine Russell being the American champion, being the fact that I've watched him throughout his career. He maintained a 100% knockout ratio. He did lose the fight against Alberto Puello. Alberto Puello, a bit more of a seasoned boxer. I think that Gary Antoine Russell learned from that, and I'm expecting to see even a better version of Gary Antoine. This fight is going to be a banger. It's really up, but I'm going to give Gary the edge. Might be my little bias towards the American, okay? But I'm going to take Gary.
Have you watched a lot of Hidioka?
Yes, I have. He's 6 feet tall. He has a good range. He's a Japanese fighter, born native Japanese fighter. He fought all of his fights mostly over there. Then he started making the transition. He's got a good jab, a good power jab. It's like a stiff power jab. He looks strong, but like Ness, you've been around boxing for a long time, and then you see a guy dominate one guy, but there's levels to this. We know this. So some guys are not, when you get to dealing with the tougher echelon, the guys that got good beards that can exchange like Gary Antoine. Now I need to see that with him. Until Andy beats a guy like Gary, then that's when because the same questions we said about Xander, right? When do you know that they're ready to make that next step? You need to beat somebody. He beat a champion. He beat, and so forth. So you're starting to make your way and make the fans believers in you. So that's what I think that Hiroka's got to do. But Gary Antoine Russell, he's been in some good fights, and he beat Jose Valenzuela convincingly. And Jose Valenzuela is a skilled boxer. He's good. So yeah, I think that I'm gonna give the edge to Gary Antoine Russell, and hopefully he keeps that belt here. Absolutely. As far as the other fight, who was that next?
Hitchens Duarte.
Hitchens Duarte. Come on, man. Hitchens gonna jab his head off. He's just gonna jab his head off. Hitchens got one of the best jabs in the game. Duarte's not gonna look like Duarte when he looked against these other guys. He's on a little bit of a winning streak after that Ryan loss, but Duarte's not. I don't think he's gonna get around Hitchens' jab. I think Hitchens is gonna shine on him, and he has a potential. He might start Duarte. I don't know. It depends on Hitchens' ability to want to have that killer drive to go for the knockout, even if you're up on the scorecards, because I think he's going to be up on the scorecards convincingly going into the later rounds. It's just going to be up to him to see if he wants to step on the gas and give the fans that blood, because I don't think Duarte's fought some good guys. He's a great fighter. I don't take anything, but that jab from Richard Hitchens is just, I think it's going to be too much. He's going to work good off the jab. He's long. He's big for the division. I think Richard beats him easy. So, yeah.
All right. What about Frank Martin and Hill Albright?
Frank Martin here, Albright. That's going to be a an interesting fight. Seeing that the Davises got no wins against Albright, that the no contest, and he just beat the other brother. So, he's got a little buzz, and Frank's coming off his knockout, one punch knockout, and he's got a little traction. So I think that this fight is going to be one of those fights where both men in their careers recognize their position. They both know that a win of either side can really put them in the conversations to bigger fights in the future. Frank the Ghost Martin, the loss to Tank Davis, and, the situation with Albright. You don't want to get beat by an R&B singer, but it might happen. It might happen. I'm not calling Albright out of this fight. I think he could take a good punch. He took Keyshawn's punches. This looks to be a banger. May the best man win. I'm gonna go with Frank Martin because a couple bigger names. He just had a little bit more ring experience, and let's see if Albright can prove me wrong.
Toledo, what up?
Toledo, salute.
Yow. Testing. What up, though? What up, though?
What up?
Hey, man. What's going on, guys? I heard y'all talking about this Ryan and Barrios. And, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Y'all know how I feel. It's a little bit of teeny bopper boxing going on. But, like I say, like you said, the undercard is good. We can fuck with that undercard. I can get behind it. But, Ness, I heard you say that you feel like this fight not getting too much buzz on.
Nah. What about you?
And nah, you're right. I mean, I done seen commercials here and there for it, but I ain't gonna lie. One of the things I hate to say it, one of the things that I feel like might be a plaguing factor is it ain't no racism to grab onto. Like Floyd say, the green print.
No,
it ain't no green print action going on.
No, I'm not mad at you bringing it up. I'm interrupting to say that that's not true because, and that's what I was wondering. Like, why isn't this bigger from that angle? I forgot to bring it up. Like, bro, we had great. What was it? Morales, Barrera, Rafael Marquez, Israel Vasquez. Like, we had great all Mexican wars. Batallas is what they call. Like, what the fuck is going on? This is an all-out Mexican war. No one cares. It should be even more racial. You're right, because it's a Azteca Mexican and a
Mexican American,
social media Mexican from I don't know what you want to call Ryan, but like, yeah, it's not getting any of that. They don't have any of those elements, bro. It's not working for them.
See, but when you said Mexican warrior, though, that's how many motherfuckers is looking at Ryan like a warrior. You get what I'm saying? You feel me? Like, you see what I'm saying, Ryan? When nobody sees him as a warrior, he might be Mexican and it's like, I don't know, man. I can see if you looking for a war. I don't. When is the last time you seen Ryan being in the war? We watched Gang in his biggest fight with Tank. He virtually gave it up. You feel me? So
the last war we saw him in, he ran from Rolly.
Exactly. So it's like he's not. When we talk, he might be a Mexican fighter, but he doesn't fight in the Mexican style. You feel me? So I feel like that could take away a bit of the luster too.
Well, it goes to show you that Oscar had both. Yeah. Oscar De La Hoya had both. He had the looks and he backed it up. Ryan has the looks, but he's not currently backing it up. You know, like that. You know, it's like I see what you're saying, but like, yeah, there has been fighters like Mexican. When you look at Oscar, you thought, yeah, he's going to war. You know, but also you saw women just throwing themselves at him. You know, he had both sides, and he had the men on his resume to prove it. All the wars he's been in. You know, Ryan doesn't have that. So, yeah.
I think that's taking a little bit off the fight though, but we intrigued. I like the undercard though. To me, I think the best fight is actually going to be that Oscar Duarte and Richardson Hitchens, man. In my opinion, and not because of the racism for the record.
I seen Duarte talking greasy like Hitchens going to beat you. It was dope.
He's a Mexican warrior. Like I was at his fight in Chicago when he fought Kenny Sims, and that motherfucker came to play. So Duarte, he got a fan in me. I fuck with him. I'm intrigued to see what he gonna do with him.
Didn't Ryan knock out his back Mulder?
Yeah, he beat him. But you know how it is, the Margarito effect. It's like now that you got caught, everything's in question.
Exactly. So I don't know, and that fight wasn't in New York, so you know. Hey man, Duarte put up a hell of a fight in that fight too, because it wasn't like Ryan was just beating the shit out of him. He caught him, wobbled him, and then you feel me, polished him off type shit. But he was in for a fight that whole fight.
I got Jay Ware, Swizz, $2. Don't bring up the calculus guy today. What up, Round One? You about to what?
I'm gonna switch to my landline. It's just gonna cut off, and I'm gonna hop right back on. Right?
Yeah, do your thing. We got Two Tone, the superstar, $5. Dance partner era only. Tank Davis can fight Lobo and sell tickets. Ryan needs Devin, Kerr, or Tio. Make or break for Ryan. I don't know, man. You not a star. See, Tank don't need a specific name. He made names. He made Isak. He made Frank. Like, Ryan just isn't, to me, the guy that we thought he was in terms of popularity and stardom. Angel, what up? Angel, while we wait for him to what up, champ? We hear you.
Hey, yo, man, I was waiting all day yesterday to call in.
Yeah,
for the Border Wars.
But that was for the Border Wars show, bro. I had so many Border Wars fighters that are fighting that I had to show their footage, so I was just going to the fighters first. I said that on the live show. I know you got to spar with one of them, and I'm sure you wanted to tell us, and we found out via him, but yeah, I just had to get to the guys first, bro. The thing is with Border Wars, I don't even use the bell, right? It's unlimited time, so motherfuckers be on it for 20 minutes, bro. It's hard.
Yeah, because I kind of wanted to talk on that a little bit too. You know, hype up the fight for Vince and Hansi Bobo, because you were saying that Vince goes straight forward, right?
In his fight with Old Wizard and in his last fight that he sent footage, yeah, he's fighting Mexican style. You can see that he's California influenced for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Because you're saying he's walking forward. I think he's gonna walk through Hansi Bobo. I'm not gonna lie to you. After seeing the fight, what's it called? Then when I sparred him too, he showed a lot of grit. But other than that, I'll talk about that.
Yeah, you could tell. But that's the thing. You can tell he's tough.
No, he's tough. He's tough.
You know he's coming in shape, but. Is he working on the skill? Is he working on the skill? Because I was trying to tell him the mechanics of the punches. He's not turning the right over. It's more like he's just like rushing these shots. He's getting into these, brawls where it's like we're chest to chest. And now the extension of our punches isn't what it should be. You should be punching through your opponent, not, these tight shots because you're so close that, I don't know. I don't know. I want to see more work on skill.
Yeah.
But look, it's easy to talk shit from the outside. You feel me? You got in there with him, and he said you got a great jab, man. Salute to you.
Yeah. I'm not sure if he'll send it or I'll send it because I don't want to, send stuff that he probably just want out.
Yeah.
But we'll talk. I'm definitely gonna start going to try to box with him and his coach and spar with him. But back on the Ryan Garcia. All right, so. You guys were talking about Mario Barrios fighting with Keith Thurman. That was a Keith Thurman tune-up. When he fought Gervonta Tank Davis, we all know that was just a weight drain. Mario Barrios ready to leave to 147. But I think Ryan Garcia is going to win that fight.
But he did good in those fights, though, brother.
And he was also like 20 years old.
Even if you want to say that he was weight drained, that means that he's even better than we thought, because the weight drain Mario Barrios had Floyd Money Mayweather get up, go to the corner and say, yo, you down on the scorecards. It made Tank turn it up. Inexperience or whatever you called them lasted 12 rounds with Keith one-time Thurman. Like, still experience, bro.
One-time Thurman is sometimes Thurman. Remember?
No.
You were saying the last time.
Angel, but remember this. Remember this.
Yes, sir.
Tank had a 12-round fight and went out on his knees. Barrios went out on his shield. You understand? Barrios also landed with an elite fighter, went 12. And he also beat another elite fighter in Ugas. Like, yo, Barrios is more proven than Ryan, bro. You kidding me?
So was it proven that Ryan had a broken rib, or was that just fake?
Yeah, I mean,
that
was proven. You're saying proven? We don't have any fucking X-rays. We never got that. If you're saying that Ryan said he had a broken rib, yeah, we heard that.
Yeah. All right. So I think he's gonna get caught. But Mario Barrios is gonna get caught with that left hook, because in the Keith Thurman fight, he definitely got caught a lot with the left hook that Keith was throwing. But we never know. We all know that Ryan Garcia comes in good, comes in bad, freaking doesn't try, comes in willy-nilly sometimes. But, I think this one, he does look a little more serious. He looks more ripped, he looks more buff. Hopefully he's not taking no Ostarine, to be honest, because he looks fucking pretty fit right now. But hopefully he, comes in ready, no cheating, and then we get that Devin Haney fight. and we'll see what's going on there. And
See,
then the whole
his
thing with the
name
Mexican.
that's the only time he's popular, when his name attached to Devin Haney. This guy can't be popular on his own. It's crazy.
To be honest, he is popular on streams. I watch the week of the
Bro,
fight.
the
I think
dude's been on
it's gonna
Aiden
be
Ross, DDG, fucking Christian Rock, and
everything.
it doesn't matter. Nobody cares. Where's the numbers? Where's the hype? Where's the people saying Ryan's about to knock out Barrios? It ain't there. It's only there when he fighting Devin.
Next week, that's all gonna happen next week because it's not this
We're
weekend. The
9
fight, it's
days
next
out,
weekend.
homie. What you mean next week? We're
Exactly,
9 days
exactly.
out.
Canelo
That's
fights
not
are
the
never
newest
promoted until
video,
the week
right?
of.
Next week is fight, man. Next week is fight week.
Where's his new videos at? Like, where is he at training in the gym with his coach? Where's
What
his
you mean?
videos
This is
of
in
him?
the gym. This is in the
And
gym.
then my
Man, that's
condolences
been
to
out
round
for
one. I
weeks.
forgot about he was there. Round one. I'm sorry about everything that happened to you, man. Just stay
Yeah,
strong,
man.
man,
Thank you.
and just keep yourself busy. That's
Keep
the
God
only thing I
first,
gotta
man.
say.
God first. God
Yeah.
first. Listen,
Absolutely.
I got 610 Nas with the $5. He says, Nez, this is a voluntary for Barrios. Why is the WBC catching heat? Because they ranked Ryan. He's coming off a loss and never had a welterweight win, and he's getting a title shot. They made him eligible for a title shot. That's the heat. We got Ralph the Taino, round one. Stay strong, hermanito. Fuerte. 100 emoji. Prayer hands emoji. 3 Boricua flags.
Salute.
What is this? What is
Speaking
this?
of Puerto Rican flags, I just want to say shout out to Joshua Pagan, by the way. I don't know if anybody been talking about that kid who was on Salida Promotions Tuesday night. I was highly impressed with Gang. I thought he put together a good performance with that
Who he
Jimenez
fight?
kid. He fought it was Jimenez, some guy
Exactly.
Jimenez. I can't think of his first. I
Exactly.
can't think of. See, you doing that shit. I can't think of it. But he got a win over Malik Gummery. He putting in work.
We
Shout
gotta
out to
watch
him.
him. That's when we last watched him when
We
he
gotta
fought
watch
Malik.
it.
That's when we last
Yeah.
watched him when he fought Malik. We got like these dudes, man. They gotta Salida gotta do better too. That shit was like on a Thursday, Wednesday. Nobody even knew that shit crept up on me. Look, nah,
It was crazy
man,
because
they gotta
he
do
even
better.
he even had Najee from Cigar Talk on there trying to give it
Yo,
the
I
popular
seen
pop culture
that
boost
shit.
on it.
It was
Yeah,
like
that
he
shit was
was
kind of
the
hard.
announcer. That was nice, man.
Yeah,
Congratulations to
that was
Najee,
hard.
man. That's fucking crazy, though.
Right.
I didn't even know it was really him because he was suited up, and I'm like, wait, is that him? I thought people was like, AI. I didn't know if it was really him.
No, that was him.
We got Davidian. Oh, been a long time. Davidian, what it do? Yo, why do I always gotta turn the camera on? This shit's stupid. Why don't always turn on?
What are you using? A Call Me app or something? You using something else?
No, I'm talking about for Discord. I went back to using the camera, but it's like I always gotta turn it on. What the fuck? Turn it on yourself, motherfuckers.
You know, and the one thing about Ryan, right, that I noticed that I think that a lot of us gotta pay attention to. I remember when Tank Davis was speaking on Ryan and he was honest. They asked Tank, whoever hit you the hardest. He said, no cap, Ryan Garcia. And about the rib injury,
I mean, he ain't fought nobody. Nah, I'm fucking with you.
That's
some immature boxing shit to say.
Yeah, no. It's just that Ryan can crack. He can punch. He does have one punch knockout power. And when you got fighters like that and with his speed, he's always dangerous.
Yo, we hear you. We hear you, Davidian.
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
My bad. That's what's good.
What's good with you, man? What's good with you?
What's good, man? How you doing?
What's good? It's been a while. I've been watching. I've been listening.
I'm glad you're doing good.
I am chilling, working.
Bless.
Shout out to round one. Is that Treese? Uh-oh.
That's Treese,
What's good,
man.
Treese? What's good,
Voice
Treese?
of Toledo, man.
Midwest.
Put hands and feet on somebody. Well, that's what I think is gonna happen with Mario Barrios and Ryan. I love Ryan, but I don't know. I'm worried about him too. Like I don't know. Is he shit? I feel like when the tough gets going, he kind of folds. You seen that when he fought my man the last dude that hurt him when he knocked him down. That was he kept his hands in his pocket. So I got Azteca. I think Azteca can beat him. But we'll see. I mean, I hope Ryan does something, but I don't know.
Let's
I'm not
go. We
sure.
got that
He need
upset
to
pick.
just he need to just stick to Instagram and all that other shit. I guess if he's not really. I
That's
hope he's
Barrios'
serious.
job, though. If Barrios don't make him go back to Instagram, you know, they gotta get him out of here. If he ain't good, get him up out of here.
And of course, I got Hitchin. I got Gary. I don't know who's boxing, but I
Frank
got
Martin.
them for sure.
Frank Martin.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
Albright.
I love Frank. Okay. Yeah, I got Frank. But
it's a good card.
I don't know. Ryan better show us something. I don't know.
Yes, I agree.
Dude kind of corny, low key. But
he's coming off
that's
that
my
way.
call.
Whoa, buddy. Corny, why?
I don't know. I feel like he be doing a lot. He did a lot in the fucking Devin Haney fight. He be saying a lot of shit that just is goofy. I don't know. When you need to
that's what I said. That's why you know.
You need to just stick to boxing.
That's why you know he's not a star, bro. Like, dude tried to tap into the Epstein files. He tried to talk about pedophilia. He tried to talk, he tried every angle. He's been on every streamer.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? He's done a Tubi movie. Like, he's done everything to be a star, and it's not resonating.
It's not working. You need to show us something. Show us something when you box. That's all. But God bless y'all. That's my call.
Amen. Shout out to you. Appreciate you calling in. You looking to call in? Discord available. X Spaces also available. Treese, why you think things have changed around? Like, I mean, this dude used to be the biggest bag. He used to be not even the biggest bag. He used to be thought as the biggest bag. He used to be thought as a big fight. Is this a big fight? Are you doing a fight party? Has people invited you to fight parties? Are you watching this? Are you streaming this? Are you paying for this? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, where's the disconnect?
Where is this another case? Okay, go ahead. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was gonna say that it's crazy because fight party has been suggested. Somebody was on some Ryan Garcia coming back. He is still a big name, but it's like you got to win, bro. Man ain't won in him. It's been like that Oscar Duarte win. Nobody watched it. That shit was on the zone. I'm sure. I don't think people like unless you really in the boxing game. Casuals, not you, round one. Casuals didn't see that fight. You feel me? So they saw the Devin Haney.
The Duarte
and they was
fight,
off of that.
Saying? But I thought casuals follow Ryan because he's a casual magnet, right? No?
But that's my point. Casuals don't have the zone, cuz. My niggas ain't got no the zone on this motherfucker. If Ryan is fighting, it's they watching the pay-per-view or they watching, you feel me, or we watching some shit like that, or they watching his interviews or some shit like that. They're not subscribed to the zone. You feel me? That's why when Devin was fighting and shit on the zone, motherfuckers was shitting on Devin because we fuck with Tank. We can see Tank. We watch Tank. We don't watch the zone. You know what I'm saying? So he got to win. He needs to win in visible fashion. Like I always say, your best ability is your visibility. If nobody watching gang on the zone and every time they seen he taking knees or you feel me, damn, the one win that they thought he had, it was on some fluky shit. Damn, you done cheated Dev. So it ain't even a real win. It's hard to get behind a guy who not winning. What you think, round one?
I think that I'm gonna ask the chat this. This is like an open question for me too, as I'm gonna explain this, right? Is this another case where you see Oscar De La Hoya's brilliance as a promoter? He sold you on the fact that Ryan was a bigger star than what he actually was. Is this a case where we're seeing that he had all the crowns, kings, and things because
round one, this is more of a case of lost potential, like a guy that could have been everything he could have been and was projected to be, but he didn't do the work. He didn't put 100%. You know, if Ryan would have beat Tank, what the fuck?
Yeah, but that was off of Tank's name. Like,
and
just
even if he would have beat Devin, if he would have look at what happened when he beat Devin. He went crazy. No, but his stardom blew up when he beat Devin, and then the
Facts.
scandal happened. Like, he
Right.
just needed a legitimate win. So his audience and the real boxing audience, we've been waiting like, oh, this kid's
You're
supposed
right.
to be a star.
You're right.
Oh, damn. All right, well, better luck next time.
Exactly.
Oh, this kid's supposed to be a
Right.
star. Oh, shit, he did it. Oh, he tested
No.
positive. Better luck
Positive.
next time.
Right,
Oh,
right.
shit, he's going to do it finally with Rolly. Oh, we're going to get the rematch with Devin. Oh, shit, Rolly upset him. So it's like, I think motherfuckers just like, bro, we can't get behind him no more. It's not real.
It's the boy.
There
It's the
it
boy
is.
who cried
There
wolf.
it is.
It's the boy who
There it
cried
is.
wolf, gang. And yeah,
There it is.
and
That's what it
it's
is.
hard to take.
That's
And
exactly
you hear me
what it
calling
is.
it. And you hear me calling it teeny bopper boxing. So it's like literally, it's teeny bopper. It's hard to take gang serious. I can't
Right.
take him serious if he not taking his craft serious.
It,
You see what I'm saying?
you know, what he's selling in the sport that in this sport, we're from the show me state. You're gonna have to show me. You're gonna have to win the big fights. And you're like in boxing and you're just asking us to support you, but you're not producing what it takes to get the fans in boxing. You're not stepping to that next level. So it's always something with Ryan, and I agree. That's why I don't think that the fans can get behind him. They don't have confidence in the kid. That's why even look at me. I came on today, and what was my whole thing about? Not having confidence in Ryan anymore 9 days out from the fight. The confidence isn't there. And I'm saying exactly that.
Nah, for
sure. And so
sure.
I can agree. I can agree with that.
Let me get to this counterpunch. I got counterpunch from Mozzie.
Boom!
Shout out Mozzie. What up? While we wait for him to connect, hit that thumbs up. It's free.
Yo, what's good?
What up?
What up? What up, dog?
Hit the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up. What up, Treese? What up, Round One? What up, Ness?
What up?
What up?
What up, fam?
First and foremost, my condolences. You know what I mean? Hold it down. Hold it down.
Thank you. Yeah.
But yeah, yeah, man. What was the question? Ness? Bust or legitimate what? You hear
Say
me?
what?
What was the title again?
Bust or legend in the making?
Yeah, I think the answer's pretty obvious, man. Ryan Garcia is a bust, I think. And that's no disrespect to, boxers and, what I mean, what they can do and their abilities and stuff like that. But, where they put him at when he first came out, the hype that was behind him, where he's supposed to be at, world champion material, et cetera, and all this other stuff, obviously ain't really true, man. Barrios, like you said, man, battle tested. I think he's gonna show, that he's on a different level that Ryan Garcia is on, a few levels higher. You feel what I'm saying? I got a question, like, for everybody on the panel. What version of Ryan Garcia has to show up at this fight for him to win against Mario Barrios? Like, what Ryan Garcia, like, what version of him and what fight would you say he need to fight, like, to beat Mario Barrios? If there's a fight at all that we can go off of.
I don't know none, bro. Because even the Devin performance, he was gassing. The Duarte performance, he was doing the horrible Victorville shell.
I'll take the version of Ryan Garcia coming in with Tank Davis. Even though he was weight drained and depleted, he actually looked like he put in the work. He was just against himself. But Ryan was actually jabbing, punching, slipping shots, moving. The way Ryan looked, his performance, not how he held up, but the best version, I believe, of Ryan for a split moment in time was that Tank fight. Take away everything else, the weight drain, I take away all that. Just look at what he looked like. Ryan was like really boxing against Tank for a minute. He was in there. Just think about it. He was slipping shots. He was standing in front of Tank, exchanging jabs. That was the best Ryan Garcia I ever saw. In the Luke Campbell, he was a little sloppy, and the Duarte, he had to like will himself. Like, Duarte was pretty good beating, but the Tank was for me, that was, I
I don't
understand
know,
the
man. I
wagering,
feel like
everything,
he
but
fell into a trap. I feel like Tank was just toying with him and set a trap for him.
yeah, that was
Tank,
Tank,
he
but
boxed him
him,
up.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay. I see what you're saying. I mean, but I don't know. Personally, I don't think there's a fight that we can go off of where we could say Barrios. At least Barrios got some fights so we could be like, shit, if he show up like the way he did
You
against
may
Ugas,
feel like it's your
you know what
time,
I'm saying?
but it's
It's a
not your
wrap.
time.
But
That was
I
a
just
good
wanted to
performance.
ask that question to the panel. What you think, Treese? And we could keep it rolling. Let's keep rolling. What you think, Treese? Like, is there
All right.
even a fight that you can go off of? Who you got? Who you got?
I ain't even go on some real shit, and that's what's trying to be funny, but I'm dead ass. I think it's gonna be a draw. Why I think I'm picking the draw, to be honest with you. And then
You picking the
with the
draw?
Ryan, like I'm picking the draw. I can't really look back on like what I guess I gotta say when he punched so fast that the camera couldn't catch it. Maybe he landed a one hitter quitter. You feel me? Lucky left hook or some shit like
Yeah,
that.
that
But
that Javier Fortuna fight. Okay, I remember
yeah,
that. That was a
yeah,
good performance.
yeah.
Fight.
That was a good performance.
Okay.
Yeah, but that was such a long time
Fortuna still
ago
has
though. So
something in
it's
the tank.
like,
Well, Fortuna had something in the tank around that time, so he still had something left in the tank around that time. I guess you could say. You know what I mean? But I don't know, man. I just think you know what I mean. He gonna run into some trouble. The draw ain't too far off though, because we all know, I ain't gonna sit here and just trash Ryan Garcia. Like we done seen Barrios get in the ring and look mid too. The draw against Pacquiao was just disgusting. You know what I mean? The draw before that was just nasty. It was a war. You know what I mean? It was a good fight, great fight, but it's like Barrios is supposed to, he's supposed to come in and handle the job, but he is still champion. He showed that he got a chin. You know what I mean? We're gonna see. We're gonna have to see, man. If everybody's clean, Ryan Garcia's clean, and I know he gets mad when people always try to talk about, him being clean or not. But it's like that's just the stigma that's on you. That's what happens when you cheat. That shit stick with you forever. You know what I mean? Canelo's still going through that shit to this day.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Motherfuckers still call Canelo out for pissing dirty. So, you know what I mean? Ryan can't feel no type of way that we always go consider drug testing upcoming for your fights because motherfuckers just don't trust you. So that's just the stigma that you got to live with. But considering that, everybody's clean and shit, I would give, Mario Barrios the advantage just because he got the experience in the wars. He showed he got a chin. And if that chin is real and it's still intact, you know what I mean, he could take a clean punch from Ryan. Rolly did it. Rolly gave a pretty nice little blueprint on how to beat him too. So, you know what I mean? We'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. But yeah, man, that's my call for. I just wanted to tackle on that net. Next, I'm gonna send you that counter. And
Great
yeah, man,
call.
again, round one.
Thanks for
My
calling in.
condolences.
Thanks for calling in.
You know what I mean?
Thank you, brother.
Praying for
Thank
you
you.
and your family. Already.
shout out, Mozzie.
All
Hi,
right, all
Mozzie.
right. I got Mad Bent 100 $2 super chat daily dose of Tanquil. KingRy 1 ups Mario steals the princess. Damn, remember the princess from Mario?
Super Mario.
Yeah, Super Mario, yo. We got bands. What up?
Damn, that's what was that? What system was that on for you back in the day? I know you.
Man, Ness caught that. The fact that he caught that, I was like,
Nintendo and
okay,
Super
Ness.
Nintendo.
Okay,
Hey, y'all got me?
We got you.
What up, though?
Y'all already know what it is, man. You already know the youngest the youngest champion in boxing. We're anticipating the homecoming, but it's neither here nor there. Shout out to Tree. This Tree's on the panel too, right?
Yes, indeed. Midwest Mafia shit.
See, I say that from time to time, man. You already know what's up, man. Shout out to you, man. But yeah, man, I had to give my boy the glory. But look, I'm going into this boxing match coming in. I'm gonna do my predictions. I've been listening to the show today, and pretty much every day. Sometimes I get in and call. You know what I'm saying?
But and sometimes Ness be taking forever letting freaking. I meant to get to you on that. What's the buddy name from Atlanta? That talk a lot. He just sit on the panel for like an hour or so. But yeah, man, that was a funny day. I listened. I literally
Who that?
listened in though.
Who you talking
From
about?
What's his
Atlanta.
name? He got his own company, black shirt.
Oh, yes. He talking about Tech Tech.
Yeah. I sat on the show for like 40 minutes and listened because it's entertainment still when all the guys got on, you know what I'm saying, Tim Boski and everybody. But hey man, let's go into the fight, man. Everybody's talking about I like what Ron One said in the Garrett and Antoine Russell fight. I think this is a step up for Hiroka. I think that's how you say his name. And the KO Street may start back up. I'm not trying to give out too many secrets because I'm a better man and I don't want none of the odds to change. But they haven't even posted those predictions or those odds on my bookie that I bet with. But yeah, I can see a knockout in that. I bet with the money. So even the unanimous decision that Round One said in the Barrios versus because he's an underdog already, so that's gonna be even more money that you can make if he can pull it off, and he's more experienced. So that's a great point. You got the Frank Martin. Now that's the scary one right there, that Albright, because Albright hasn't been losing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about the non-contest. I think it was against Keyshawn Davis, but I
Yeah,
don't
it
even
was a
have
good
like the
fight
memory of
though.
that fight. I wasn't following him around that time. So
It was a good
what year
fight,
was
gang. It
that?
was close. That was about 23, I feel like. About 23, maybe
Okay.
24 or something
He
Yeah,
like
I
that.
missed
stung
that one.
Keyshawn in that fight. He stung Keyshawn. Keyshawn wobbled.
Say less. Yeah, I seen the fight against his brother. Yeah, he definitely beat his brother from pillar to post, man. And that's why they want to get on but he has, man. Hey, shout out to my people, man. Shout out to the black community. That's how we get, bro. I already know how it feels to get your ass whooped. I was a fighting man in the hood, you know what I'm saying? So young nigga, but now educated, stay out the way. But yeah, you don't want to lose too many fights. It's embarrassing. Especially you on TV like that. That's why Keyshawn had to turn it up. That's why he's, you know what I'm saying, he had to step his game up. So shout out to them, man. But yeah, and then you have the Frank Martin. So I'm definitely got my money on Frank Martin, right? But when it comes to more money, like what I'm gonna bet at, I'm definitely gonna stay away from like a unanimous decision or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Even a split decision, majority, all that stuff, I'm staying away. I got my money on Frank Martin in that fight because I want to see him get the big fight against a Hitchison. I've been calling for that matchup for the longest. And let's see how he does against Albright. That's why this is a great card. Turkey, shout out to Uncle Turk, Big Turk. In the building, man. We got some great boxing cards, and I'm glad I'm finally in this boxing game, and it's ruling, man. Shakur Stevenson and Bud Crawford went on a stream. I'm in a streaming game, and they said UFC is dead, man. They don't got the technical ability. They ain't got the mindset. They ain't got the brains. Shout out to those two brothers, man. As much as I don't like Shakur fighting style, which I like his defense, but I don't like his aggressiveness, right? But man, the dude he's skillful. He knows boxing. So yeah, man. Shout out to him, man. Did I get to what's the other fight? Oscar Duarte and Hitchison. Yeah, he gonna jab his head off like somebody already said. Hitchison should win that fight. Don't get clipped, but if you do get clipped, let's see where your fucking chin at. Like old buddy said,
Ain't never.
I've been listening to what's his name? Uh, what's Tim Bradley? He said we need to see Hitchison more, man, and I agree with that. And he could be a household name if he get the big fights, man. So yeah, man. Shout out to the boxing boys. And yeah, man. I'll be listening in, man. I'm out.
Yes, sir.
Clay,
Yes,
good
sir.
morning.
Good morning, good
What's up,
morning,
Clay?
Ness. Good morning, Treese. Hey, round one. Salute, man. Condolences, family. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Condolences,
Thank you.
man. Hold it down, man. What's good to the chat? What's good to the space? Y'all talking about a good little topic today, man. Ryan and Mario, man. I don't think people been talking about it enough, man. I don't know. Is that mean anything? Is this
That's what we want to ask you. Why you think that is,
That's the
Claymore? What do
whole
you think
point
it
of the
is?
show. Is he a bust? Like, have we been fooled into thinking he was a star in boxing? I mean, this dude's been on every stream possible. DDG, fucking Christian Rock, Aiden Ross. He's talked about every taboo topic. He hasn't crossed over. He needs a Tank. He needs a Devin.
Right. I mean, I think there'd be people who'd argue on both sides of the argument as far as whether or not Ryan Garcia has crossed over or not. You know, there's an argument there to say since the Tank fight, there's a reason why everybody's been looking at him to see if he's going to be the next star. But I think the bigger question for me is, what does Ryan think? Because I think the psychology that whole 70-80% or 80 to 90% mental and 20 to 10% physical, that the great like Teddy Atlas and all the real veterans of the sport talk about how the physical part is easy and the mental part is always the big hill to climb. It's always been that with Ryan. It's always been the mental space he's in, and that being able to unlock potential that we keep seeing in him that he's not showing us. Is this going to be the fight to where he unlocks it, where he doesn't seem so timid? He seems timid. He seems like somebody who has his hands in his pockets and who's still constantly thinking about that Gervonta Tank Davis situation and the way it ended up turning out. He tried to blame it on the weight cut. He tried to blame it on all these other things, but ultimately, more important than whether or not the public believes him, does Ryan believe himself, and what does that look like in adversity? So far in adversity, he's either crashing out or he refuses to fight like he did against Rolly Romero. So he's going to have to be willing to take some risk and leave it on the line if he's going to treat this fight like his last hoorah, his last chance to make that statement. Mario Barrios is tough. He's gritty. He can push him to the limit. He's going to stand there. And unless you really knock him out, he's going to get up. He's going to keep fighting you. And then you got Guzman, who's there with experience with Ryan Garcia, who's going to be very strategic in this situation. And Mario Barrios' ability to execute that strategy that Guzman's going to put together based on Ryan Garcia's strengths. And he doesn't seem to be multidimensional. Where's his plan B, plan C? What does Guzman know about Ryan Garcia that Mario Barrios is going to be able to take advantage of? I think this fight is going to be very competitive, but it's going to be obviously on Ryan. The eyes are all on Ryan as far as what he's willing to do to win. What are you willing to do? What kind of risk are you willing? If you get knocked down on your ass, are you willing to get up and put it on the line? Or are you going to be safe again? Are you going to get out the way? And yeah, this fight right here might be the end all be all for him. It might make him or break him. This might be the one.
And the sad thing is, Claymore, though, I don't feel that way. When I heard you mention the word crossover, and he looking for a opponent, to me, Ryan fuck around crossover fight be Conor Ben. I wouldn't win or lose. I could still see them making that motherfucking fight. He go over there to the UK and you fight that guy. Win or lose, he's still sad to say he's still gonna have some fucking options after this.
I beg for boxing fans to treat all boxers the way y'all treat Ryan, but it's like y'all only treat Ryan that way. He's the only dude that could lose, and you still want to see him fight someone else.
I don't. No. I'm not saying that I want to see, but I'm talking. I know for a fact there's gonna be fans out here who, if Ryan was to say he'd lose or whatever the fuck, if his next fight in a year or so down the road, he'd be like, "Oh, I've got my shit back together. Da da da. I'm gonna go over to the UK and I want to challenge myself against Conor." It's gonna be motherfuckers who gonna eat it up.
I wonder if it's more so that Ryan Garcia is a kid that just came into like millions of dollars and you can't tell him nothing. Or is he also fighting against that, where that, if you thought his ego was on a level when he wasn't listening to Derek James, when he wasn't listening to Canelo Alvarez, coach there, what changed now that he got more money? So you want me to believe that a kid that just inherited millions and millions of dollars coming off a layoff is just now going into this fight, training in his living room, and that what's changed in Ryan? Just his money? Like, can anybody get through to him? Does he even believe in boxing? Does he think in his head he knows it all? He knows what's best for him. I'm going to train this way. He's calling all the shots. Who does he answer to? And if you got your father that you passed him in money,
that clip I played shows that he doesn't like to train. He's like, "Oh, I bet Goosen's got him doing 20 rounds of the same shit," and it's like,
yeah,
bro, repetition is key in boxing.
That is exactly what you need to do, right? See, Ness? See, you see
I got either Keem or Alex Vega. They sharing names now.
Yeah, big bro here. What's up?
What up,
We
Vega?
hear you.
Can you hear me?
What up? Yep, yep.
All right, salute to the panel. Appreciate this topic, I guess. And salute to the chat too. Yeah, no, man. I mean, if you want to just look at the headliner, for a championship, it's absolutely disgusting. It makes me want to shower 3 times a day because, from how I've been raised to how history, when I read history, from when I watch people hold up trophies, championships, being a champion is supposed to mean something. And when I look up Mario Barrios, how he beat Ugas off a 17-month layoff, who was had his face broken in a unified championship against what was perceived as the number one, number two welterweight. And he dominated. I mean, that was cool. It was for the interim. But then he gets elevated to fight Abel Ramos, good fighter, to a draw, to then get the legend, 8 division champion Manny Pacquiao off a 4-year layoff at 46 years old, to another draw, to then get Ryan Garcia, who's coming off a sizzling. Man, what a great performance in a one-sided loss to Raleigh Romero, who's now a 2-time champion. Thank you so much, Ryan Garcia. Raleigh Romero, your 2-division champion in the storied welterweight division. Yeah, no, man, I'm sorry. This is why belts are watered down. It's extremely political, and this fight for the WBC, the most prestigious belt, makes me want to jump in the lake and try to drown a fucking alligator, because that's how fucking dumb it is. To have this guy Mauricio Suleiman speak so greatly and talk about we're so storied, and you hear fighters tell all these retarded stories about how the belt means so much to them, and then you have fights like this. Again, the glorified welterweight division, supposedly the best division outside of heavyweight. And we got Mario Barrios and fucking Ryan Garcia, who are winless in their last 2 bouts. Winless. And and I'm sorry. Now, the fight itself, without the fucking belts, it's a good fight. I think it'll be entertaining. Barrios has never backed down from anybody in that ring. And it's just, Ryan Garcia has that left hook. Listen, that left hook lands. If you're not ready for it, it's gonna make you do a little dance, make you hit the canvas, or you might wake up and it's Tuesday. So it's not a bad fight. But yeah, I mean, am I expected to see 2 of the belts welterweights? Absolutely not. I expect to see a competitive fight, and one that could possibly end with the left hook, or Mario Barrios just being the more prepared fighter. Um, the card is great. I love the card. So yeah, I'm gonna be watching, but you're not gonna hear me calling my boys up like, "Yo, it's fucking Ryan Garcia time." Hey guys, hey, my favorite guys. There's a WBC championship fight, and they're gonna be like, "What? I got to cancel plans. It's a WBC fight," because we all care, right? No one gives a fuck. No one cares. It's obvious. Barrios is a great B-side inside the ring. Outside on the mic, he's fucking horrible. Ryan Garcia is coming with fake energy to make it seem like he's locked in, or I don't know what he's doing, honestly. But that doesn't mean it's a bad. It doesn't. I'm not saying either are bad fighters. But like I'm going back to how I started the call off, man. A championship is supposed to be the pinnacle. What you're going for. And then we have 7 belts of division. And then when these guys get a belt, they say I'm playing keep away. It's make it take it, and I'm making sure I'm making every basket. So I got to get a hometown fight, or I'm gonna fight some guy that's fucking 53 years old, or I'm gonna bring some guy up seven weight classes up. It's just ridiculous, man. And listen, I personally would love to see Ryan Garcia knock the fuck out, because I'm sick of him. He's annoying as shit, and I think he deserves to get put in the fucking dirt. But I think for boxing, it's obviously better because he is the ultimate B-side. Or honestly, I think the biggest fight in boxing to make is Ryan Garcia versus Devin Haney 2. However you want to word it, apologies. Devin Haney versus Ryan, because I know people get up in arms. I mean, I got up in arms last night. This fucking man Ness had the nerve to put Miles Austin ahead of me for the Border Wars fight in my home fucking state. This guy's gonna come with one guy. I'm bringing
So We got a chip on our shoulder.
They're
gonna be buying drinks. They're gonna be buying fucking hot dogs and hamburgers. The hell?
Yeah.
But anyways, man. Yeah, man. Make
Yeah.
sure y'all there at Border Wars, man. March 21st
Yep.
gonna be a fucking movie or a película, okay? Un
Yeah.
cinema.
Yeah.
All
Hey,
right.
hey, yo, Vega. Hey,
Right.
yo, Vega. You
Bad
know,
Bunny's
just
gonna be
like,
playing.
hey, yeah, yo, Vega. Just like you said about these champions, right, and
Nasty work,
fighters.
bro.
There's levels to this. There's levels to this. You know, there's levels to champions. So don't say that the WBC title is just trash, right? No, it's just how the champion represents that belt. And as far as you seeing this as honor, I think you're putting too much stock into that when we need to be reminded that sometimes boxing is a business disguised as a sport, and that the boxing world and the WBC is a 32 board member that they elect the next fighter to deem worthy to have the rights to compete for their belt. It's not always honorable, but it's what moves the needle. With the WBC, you're going to understand that that's how they function. You know, they get a lot of criticism, the WBC, but they're the best belt for a reason. You don't hear a lot of these arguments about sanctioning fees about no other belt. Why? Because no other belt will allow you to fight for their fight unless they get paid up front. The WBC works with you. They tell you have the fight, we'll take our money on the back end. That's what the kind of organization they are. The
It was a
WBC
beautiful.
makes rings. You see that Terrence Crawford ring that he had on his finger? You
Nothing
see
to
that
me.
$1
The
million
WBC is
belt?
disgusting. I spit at their
You
belt. It means
listen,
absolutely nothing to me as a
listen,
fan.
but they
And
do
honestly, these boxers
stuff,
should take the
big
same
stuff. I
stance
don't see
because it's
WBO
constant
making a
fucking
ring.
just politicking. You know, you're right. They are a
I don't.
business, but also they
They're a
should see themselves
business.
having a duty to boxing, to making sure they're
I get
producing
it.
and helping formulate the best fights. Having Ryan Garcia winless, not only that, let's go to the failed drug test. Not only that, they suspended him
Yeah, but there is a
because he had
casual
obvious
side
mental
of a
health
boxing
issues. Who
community.
also has
Vega.
been criminally, you know, he did vandalize and get arrested. He vandalized a hotel room, so the guy was off the wall for the past
I
couple
get
years.
it. That's
And
on
then he
him.
loses his last fight to Little Rawley's
All
Ramiro in a
right.
very uninspiring performance.
But
And he
he's
goes
got a
from
big draw
unranked in the
name.
WBC to ranked to number 4 just
It's
because the
okay.
business.
This is
Like, what kind of
some of
standard
this,
are you
some of
setting
it.
for
I didn't
boxing?
say that
And then
everything
you
was
got to think about
honorable,
it.
Vega.
What
I
does that
get it.
say to the future of boxing? You're saying
No,
basically you can do what the fuck you want, but as long
no,
as you
no,
produce
no. What
dollars,
I'm
we're
saying,
going to
you're right
situate
to
you
a
for
certain
our
extent.
world championship, the top championship, allegedly, they say. The one that you should be inspiring since you're in boxing, since you start
Yeah, you're
boxing. When you
putting too
turn
much
pro, this is
honor
the one you
into
want to
it.
be. But you know what? You don't have to have any honor. Just make us dollars
No,
and we'll do the
no,
rest.
no. You see, but Vega, what you're doing is you're not acknowledging that all boxers are not the same. Some boxers' star status supersede to a different level. That's where Ryan's at. You're judging Ryan like your normal noble boxer that needs to make an honorable ranking all the way up. Like Ryan's star status is a different playing field.
So you cool with the Jake Paul shit? So you cool with that Jake Paul shit that you cool with this type of shit, then, Ron? That's what you're saying? You fuck with that?
No. It's not that I'm cool with it. I understand it. Just because I understand something doesn't mean I agree with it. But I know what it is. I know what I'm looking at. I know that Jake Paul took a situation and he capitalized on it. Could I blame a man for making $1? Did I consider him the best boxer? Hell
I'm
no.
not saying I don't
At
understand, though. I
times,
don't know
did I
why
think it
you
was a joke?
perceive that
Yes.
that's what I'm
But when
stating.
you
I'm
see
saying
him
there
for
should
what
be a
he
standard,
is,
and I'm pushing against this BS. Like, I mean,
so
honestly,
it's
like
not good to bring
you
eyes to
don't
the
let
sport.
what is the
It's not good.
Trees Claymore? What is the saying they say? Don't let like the whoever run the asylum or whatever. You can't let the
I get
boxers
that. Yeah.
dictate
Yeah,
how
Right,
stuff
right,
goes.
right, right,
I
right.
think
Don't let the
I
prisoners
think
run the asylum.
I think the WBC conversation is interesting, man. There's definitely multiple sides to this, right? And I think, but I keep it real simple and I say there's a side of boxing that wants this thing to be structured. They want it to make more sense. They want consistency. That's what a lot of these fans want, right? Then you got another side of the conversation who want to treat this like it's exclusively an entertainment thing. I think sports entertainment is entertainment. I think football is entertainment, baseball is entertainment, basketball is entertainment. Anything, a sport is entertainment. So nobody's ever trying to,
Right.
dismiss the entertainment portion of a sport like boxing. But yeah, the inconsistencies of this particular sport, the lawlessness that I think a lot of fans have become desensitized to where they've accepted it as normal. I think they have a hard time hearing people like Vega or even myself, because I'm in complete agreements with Vega. People who are just like, nah, we don't want this sport to be this way, because the two, 3, 5%, whatever that window is of fighters who are really benefiting at these angles, the Ryan Garcias, the Conor Benns, the people who are able to just move as they see fit, hold things, play keep away, and take opportunities away from 95+% of the boxing space, who is fighting in the ring, earning the respect in the ring, doing the work, earning title shots, going up the rankings, and to just be stepped over, and people to make excuses like, hey man, some people are just better than you. People like them more than you. You're more celebrated, so you can't. I think it's just getting old. And I think this whole entire conversation with Mauricio Suleiman being interviewed and all these different conversations just highlighting that the boxing space is getting to a crossroads. There's a crossroads in the space right now with people who are more than conflicted with the way boxing is moving. And I'm just interested to see how this plays out in the long run. You know what I'm saying? I hear the people defending Mauricio, defending these fees and all these champions in different divisions, and making all these justified validating this man's position. But I think at the end of the day, it is diabolical. I think it's ridiculous. And yes, Vega, if you let the insane people take over the asylum, what we got? You know what I mean? Like, that's what it comes down to. We'll see how it turns out.
I just hate that Vega, out of all people, says we need Ryan versus Haney. That's what I'm saying. This man's entire existence is attached to Devin Haney. And then he gets the escalator to stardom, right? Because he don't gotta go undisputed like Devin. He don't gotta be a multiple division champ like Devin. He just gotta rematch Devin Haney. Voila, a star is born. Y'all gotta get up and smell the coffee, which I just made a fresh cup. Junior, good morning. What up?
Good morning, guys. Thanks for being patient with me. I do my usual stuff for the morning. I appreciate y'all. It's an honor to be on here as always. Let's go to work. I'm gonna shake
Good
out for y'all.
morning. Good morning, Junior.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
Talk
I
to us.
never
What
Yeah,
you
been
think
on
jump
here
about
with
this?
into
you
it, man.
before.
Give us your
Talk to
thoughts
us.
on the
Yeah.
topic, man.
I mean, yes, I do agree with Mr. Clay saying, like, with certain parts of it, it's so many fighters I done seen that were decent, man, more than decent, that didn't they fell through the cracks because they didn't have a certain backing. And I mean guys that were 17-0. You mentioned names to certain people like, who's that? Oh man, he's 13-2, or he's 17
Albert
and 1.
Bell, perfect example. Albert Bell's perfect example.
And I was just about
But
to
my
say his
fault.
name, but I was gonna lead to it. But yeah, you got guys, man, that fall through remember back when Paulie Malignaggi and Adrian Broner got into it, and he said, man, there's millions of fighters like you in every gym. They just don't get the breaks. They the best fighter in that gym, and they just fall through the crack. That's why you think you go to every fighter. Like when I was growing up, even now, the guy I always hear is James Baker. Floyd Mayweather knows James Baker very well. Or Ernesto Rodriguez, who's my uncle. Like all these different guys were in the amateurs at the time. And certain guys just fall through the cracks sometimes, man. Certain guys don't get as many breaks as other guys. But you got fight, you go to fight, and they'll say, oh no, my favorite fighter, like your favorite fighter likes this guy, but this guy didn't get as many breaks. It almost happened to Winky Wright. So and
Yeah.
it's unfortunate, but that's what we call, and how I grew up in amateurs, Big Gary. So he would say, man, go out, they love your face, man. Go politic with them judges. When I was an amateur, man, they love that Sugar Ray Leonard stuff, man. Go politic. That's what we would call it, politicking. And you would go to tournaments and you would know, and you would see things. And I've heard things even with my name involved in it as amateur, but it just goes that way. And sometimes it just it's unfortunate. It's not fair, but it happens in the real world as well. But where you just certain guys might be as time, but they don't get as many breaks because they so cool to this guy. They might not even fight. It might even be as cool, but that whoever up above them, man, I love that kid. We're gonna push him. We're gonna no, we're gonna make sure he doesn't have to defend it. He shouldn't have to defend it. We're gonna push that. That's how it be sometimes.
What up,
Good
Star?
morning,
What's going
fellas.
on?
Good morning,
Morning.
TVV. Good morning, chat.
Morning, Queen.
Clay,
How you doing?
round one, Trees, round one,
Good morning,
condolences,
Star.
definitely. Much love to you. Good morning, Ness.
Yes.
Man, it's a full panel. This looks
Morning.
good.
I was waiting for you to come on, Star. I wanted
I heard
to talk.
already. You jumping the fence.
Yeah.
Round one act like that had to be a like a like a conversation. You jumped the fence. So basically you don't believe that Ryan can pull it off now, right?
Yeah. I just, I'm just not, convinced anymore. Like I wanna believe that Ryan's that focus, that Ryan that we all want to see, that we know. And it's just too many distractions. I have to be able to step back and recognize what I'm looking at. I just see too many distractions coming into one of the biggest fight. And this Mario Barrio dude, he's looking for respect. He coming
Mm-hmm.
off 2 draws. He's feeling disrespected as a champion. He feels like, Ryan Garcia in a way is a good scalp. When it comes to popularity, a lot of
Mm-hmm.
people know his name. They're gonna know him, or if Mario Barrio can stop him, So Mario Barrio doesn't look like he's playing with Ryan. So I was like, I wanted to come on, Star, please, let's talk about this, and
You know
retract
what?
my
I may be the only one on the panel that wants, I feel like I want Ryan to win this fight. I feel like that
right.
Ryan is better for the landscape of
I'm with you.
147 right now. Yeah, I just, I don't see Barrios in that equation. I don't, and sometimes I can buy too much into the boxing dads. Y'all know how I was with Norman. But I kind of believe Henry Garcia on this one. He's saying that this is the sharpest that he's seen Ryan in a long time. He was talking about his training camp. I know round one, you've only seen him in the kitchen, but
Right.
he was sharing a lot about his training camp. I think we don't know if that's an AI image or what of Ryan with all the muscles and everything and looking very lean, but I kind of feel like Ryan has his head down right now. So I
Mm,
feel like that he's going to pull this one off. So that's what I think about that fight. Yeah. I think that
yeah.
Ryan
Star.
got this one. Yeah.
So I think I think I'm with you to a certain degree because I think it is the end all be all for him. I think he has to see this as he has to feel it coming close to the end of the road of the narratives, right? Of the story. It's like if you keep on giving the space what you've been giving the space, we're gonna believe you. And I think this fight might be the one might be the litmus test for him. So I could see him straight up tying everything down and taking this very seriously. Hopefully he don't leave it all in the gym though as well, right? Hopefully he he
Yes.
Yeah.
balances everything and he brings it inside the ring the way he needs to bring it up. But this is gonna be it. We're gonna find out for sure this
Yeah,
week.
Yeah.
Clay,
I think
it's one thing to see everything happening, but it's one thing to do something about it. How many times have we known this was a serious situation in our life, whatever it would be, and we still
Mhm.
saw the train coming and we didn't prepare right? We knew we
Right.
let ourselves down.
Definitely.
I'm sure he sees this coming, but what is he going to do about it? Just because he sees and you see the opportunity and the magnitude of what could happen, is he going to seize the moment? And
I
I'm
agree.
not too confident.
I agree, man. That's why I said it's not even about us. It's about him. What do you think, Ryan? How do you feel about yourself? How do you feel?
Yeah.
What are you about to do? Because that's what we're gonna look for. See what he does.
Yeah.
right.
I
I think
mean,
Well,
Ryan
he
wants
may
to do.
wait. He
I
may
think
wait.
he wants to
Mario
Get
do
that
more.
mark.
Barrios with the weight check in.
Uh
good
oh.
weight. Good
On the
weight.
scale, he's showing his properly.
And,
Properly.
Properly.
and,
He's
and are
serious.
and are we talking about Mario Barrios, who also may feel like he's been kind of been
All right, here.
questioned? He's been running through these draws. He's been going through
I
all this. So
think
what are
so,
we
Clay.
All that.
I
what are we gonna see from him?
both of them. Yeah, both of them have something to prove. I
Oh,
think
you
because
right.
Ryan wants to stay in the
I'm not
conversation.
1%. You
Yep.
right.
Mm-hmm.
And I
That's fine.
mean,
One,
this the
150.
thing. It's
So Ryan
we
weighed
Ryan has been
154.
154.
Point.
yeah,
They both
point
they
one
Don't
both
fifty
forget the
four
point
point
too.
two, and Barrios is 53. So they
they
right
both
on
look
I'm
point.
telling
I
you,
mean,
intimidating.
no, Barry, serious. Yo.
look, this is my thing.
Junior, let me
For
table
sure,
that since you
Mario.
took so long
Oh,
right there. Let me slide in this king counter. Mick Doonan
Yep, go for it.
cutting the line with the King counter. What up?
What
Good
up, Nick?
morning, TBV.
Good morning.
What up,
Good
Carlos?
morning.
What up?
What's up, round one? What's up, round one? My condolences are with you and all your
Thank you,
family.
Mick. Thank you. I
I
missed your call that
can't
night.
believe it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's cool, bro. It's cool. I just want to go on to I want to go into this narrative that's just been spun there by a few people. Mario Barrios is like getting so disrespected here. Like he's done all right in his career. Do you not think that like Mario Barrios deserves to have a voluntary defence? His belt, because this is what this is. He can pick Ryan Garcia to fight. We've got
Mick,
Alexander Usyk.
give me a minute.
Yes.
Is that your name? Are you with maybe Charles Martin, sir?
He'll be here in 5 minutes.
Okay. I will keep you down below until he's ready, all right? And we're going to continue the
Perfect.
conversation in the show. Go ahead, Mick.
Yeah, like Ryan Garcia deserves to. No, sorry, not Ryan Garcia. Mario Barrios deserves to have a voluntary defence. Like we're looking at Alexander Usyk's going to fight a kickboxer that's never fought. Never fought as a boxer in 10 years. No really. People are like, oh, Kennedy deserves that. Look at all the rematches that's ever happened. Fury, after he lost to Usyk, got a rematch of a loss. Joshua got a rematch of a loss. Deontay Wilder got 2 rematches of a loss. Like, nobody's complaining then when it's like, oh, look at them, you've got title shots of your losses. But, like, people like to spin this narrative. Jeez, what is happening with Brandon Adams? Why can he tell him that Abbas Baru wants a shot at him? Put his number one contender
You see
spot on
what
the
she
line.
doing? You
Yeah.
like that fight, Brandon
Why
Adams and
not?
Abbas Barat? I'm into that. I'm into that.
Yeah.
I'm into that.
Well, Abbas is going to contact because, like, he wants that number one final eliminator shot. Like, I'm sure Brandon will put it up. Like, you're expecting everybody else to put their number one contender shots up and things like that.
Hey, number one is number one. I
Damn!
mean,
Is it only?
just because you.
Is it only? Is it only
No,
one
I
way?
was
Then
about
is
to
it only
say.
like?
No, you got it. I mean, Abbas. Right now, Abbas is healing up. You feel me? He took an L. Shout out to him. He's still a
He
world
did, yeah.
champion. He would never be able to take that off his jacket. He got to rest up. But the Brandon
Yeah.
Adams fight, I like him, and I mean, number one contender opportunity. I mean, I like to see that fight.
Excellent. Like, we get the shouts at like, oh, my contender didn't get a shot. This guy didn't get a shot. Yeah, like, everybody in the top 15 is viable to get a shot for that belt.
You may feel like it's your time, but
Didn't
it's not your
fight
time.
cans. Didn't pretend that you're going to like fight anybody. Like, you're fighting guys at like 25 and 7 just to keep your spot. But like, that's
But if you're Barrios though, but I'm saying if you Barrios and I'm making a voluntary title defense, I mean,
Right.
we got to remember that boxing is a business. It's like if I'm looking at the top 15 of the welterweight, who you want him to fight? You want him to like Ryan? I already fought Pacquiao. I done fought Keith Thurman. I done fought like guys. I got to keep names. Like you want him to fight Patty Donovan or some shit? I don't want to see that. I wouldn't want him to fight
I says voluntary defence. I'm agreeing that Mario Barrios can fight Ryan Garcia. We can have a voluntary defence, like every other champion. But like, it just seems that because it's Ryan Garcia, there's an issue. There's an issue, yeah.
I know, right?
Like everybody
Mick,
else.
Yeah, but it's not that it's an issue, Mick. You're forgetting that he wasn't ranked. So, it's not that it's Ryan, it's that it's Ryan, and he's also not ranked at welterweight, never won a title or a fight at welterweight, and he's getting back-to-back title shots at welterweight.
But no with the WBC though, yeah?
Say what?
Yeah. There's no back-to-back title shots with the WBC.
It doesn't matter. It's back-to-back title shots. Fans don't know about sanctionings. They only know about world titles.
Excellent. So, is Rico Verhoeven, is he ranked?
Say again?
He doing that shit again. Don't
No,
worry
no,
about
no,
him. I got him.
but Ness, Rondo Roley was at 147. He did have a fight at 147, Ryan.
Which would have got him ranked, even though he lost. But
Off
he
of
couldn't
that
get ranked
fight.
at WBC. He couldn't be ranked there at that time because he was banned by the WBC for racist comments. So he could be reintroduced into the rankings.
Actually, and the Devin Haney was overweight. That's considered 147 too. That's 2 fights, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, but official weight. Rolly was his first welterweight bout. This is his
Yes, it was the
second
first.
official
This is the second. That's
welterweight
it.
bout that they're
That's all
gonna
you got.
weigh in at that weight.
Correct.
Yep.
Anything above 40 is clearly welterweight, but we're talking about weighing in at the limit.
Right.
Like, we've also got like this terrible bad journalism for like guys like Paulie and Chris Mannix and Saint Suleiman. By the way, see when Canelo went up to fight Kovalev, did he pay the fee? Well, they're idiots because Canelo fought at 160 at that time, where he vacated all the belts, went to 175, won and then vacated that belt, and then he won the titles of Callum Smith, Billy Joe Saunders, and Caleb Plant at super middleweight. So, like, you're talking about something that was never even a thing.
But it's not your time.
So,
Mick,
like, you'd think being a journalist, you'd work that out.
That was the bell. You the man.
Take it easy.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks for your
All
call.
right, Mick. Thanks for everything,
Shout out
Mick.
Mick. Keeping us international. I love it.
That's my dude.
Not yet, right? Okay. So, for those that don't know, we are clearly going to have on the show Charles Martin. So if you want to ask Charles a question, don't forget to head on over to our community page where you can do that. And then we will ask him that question live on the show and, let him know you.
And hit that like button while you over there too. You feel me? Hit that like button. Don't be afraid to hit that either. Oh yeah, man. We got Zufa boxing this weekend. That's
Sunday.
Definitely, man.
Okay. I know Claymore all like. Talk to us, Claymore. Fill us in. What is the undercard looking like?
I'm be honest with you. The card has a lot of fighters on it I'm not that familiar with. You know, the Zufa boxing thing is an interesting experience for me because it's introducing me to fighters, and I think we're seeing even fighters that we are familiar with be inspired to hit new levels in their career. So, you know, upsets and things of that nature, and people who, you know, you be shocked at what motivation does with a fighter, right? You be shocked what motivation does for a fighter. So I'm definitely looking. Hey man, you about to have, you know what I mean, the headline about to be on.
I want to ask.
Yeah, go ahead, Junior.
I want to ask about Zufa. People was asking me about what did I feel about it. What I feel about it is that it's cool. I get he wants to make the same structure as the UFC, pretty much, correct?
I mean,
I told my friends that weren't signed yet, if you sign with them, just be prepared to make sure you know how to manage your money a little better. Because now, if he's doing it the same structure as the UFC, fights that you might sign for, you thinking, oh, I'm gonna get 3 or 5 or 7 or 10, plus back end, plus endorsements or whatever. Plus
we got the main event, Charles Martin. So, like, I don't know if you guys seen my message, but what we're gonna do is 2 questions per host, and then I'll get to the people's questions. I'll be last. You guys go first. Clay, you want to go first?
Nah, man.
Everybody doesn't need to introduce him either. So you first, Clay, just, and then we'll go down the line. Treese, JR, and, the rest. What's going on? Clay, take it away.
That's Charles, what's good with you, family?
Hello?
Claymore Rain, man.
Good with y'all.
Doing good. How you doing? How you feeling? I know it's early. You good? How you feeling?
Yeah, I'm trying to get my little thing. I guess it's supposed to be small like that. That's cool. Hell yeah. That's what's up.
Okay.
But yeah, how y'all doing though?
Man, we doing great, man. Looking forward to see what Sunday's gonna look like for you. How you feeling right now going into Sunday right now? Real simple.
I feel great, man. I feel confident. am ready, man. I ain't been like this in a long time, so it's a blessing.
Wow. Okay. And I guess that's my first question. So my last question, my last question is going to be, it's been a long career for you, right? You know what I mean? IBF champion. It's been about since like 10, 11 fights since that fight. And I guess a fair question I could ask you is what's keeping you in it at this point? Where's the motivation at? This is a new platform, Zufa Boxing. This is a whole new structure. What about this opportunity caught your attention, and what does this mean for you in your career
Well,
at this point?
when I started reaching my real peaks and stuff like that, it was mainly because I had an actual system behind me. You know what I mean? I was with Michael King first before traditional boxing just took me and dropped me in the ocean. You know what I mean? So with this structure, man, we had a high performance facility. You know what I mean? State of the art type of gym. We got the mill, we got everything accessible right there, one stop shop. You know what I mean? From the sports psychology to the strength training. You know what I mean? So it's all right there, and it's easy for me, man. You know what I mean? I could do it. It's hard to go and fight one night and then you're unemployed for 2 years. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to find motivation in that. You know what I'm saying? You don't know when you're gonna be back out there. I got a fight schedule and all that. So it's very professional over here, and I'm loving it over here, man. That's what's keeping me motivated for the most part. And number two, I'm a late bloomer. You know what I'm saying? I was a late bloomer. I take accountability for my lifestyle. Not living the boxing lifestyle is not going to help you. It's not going to really benefit you. But now that I do, I always been that guy, man. I always been that nigga, man. So it's right.
Okay. Salute, man. Looking forward to seeing you on Sunday, man, for sure. Good luck.
How you doing, Charles Martin? This is Treese out of Toledo, Ohio. Speaking of
Yeah,
Toledo,
what's up,
I know
bro?
you know all about Toledo, Ohio. Yeah. We appreciated
Yeah,
that performance you gave us here in the city, man. That was a great fight between you and Jared. I was there in person. That was great. When
no
I
doubt.
just want to where
Not
I just
not
want to
only
ask. Oh, go ahead.
go ahead,
Go
go
talk
ahead,
to me. No, talk to me.
go
Talk
ahead.
to me.
No, not only that, but I won my national tournament in the amateurs in Toledo, so I was very familiar with that place as well. Just had to put that in there.
Word.
Yeah,
Oh
I
no,
love
hell
Toledo.
yeah, we appreciate that. That's history, man. We love you, man. We love seeing you in there. You put up a great fight, man. We was happy to see that. And out of curiosity, like since that fight, you said like you just said you had a bit of a hiatus and things of this nature. What have you been working on in particular? Because I know like you're a heavyweight, so cutting weight isn't necessarily an issue for you. What else have you been working on?
Oh man, just lifting weights year round. Like I've been active and stuff. Even if I ain't going to the boxing gym and sparring, I'm just going and hitting the bag and stuff, and going through emotions like a real fighter would. You know what I mean? And but mainly just keeping my body strong, man. I lift weights, man. I'm on a good weightlifting regimen and strength training regimen. You know what I mean? I do a lot of cardio and stuff like that with all my workouts. Been doing that for like a year straight, man, since all the way 2025, man. Type the whole year.
Word,
You know what I mean? All the way into here. So I came into camp 70%. You know what I'm saying? I was already 70% in shape when I came into camp. So and I got
word.
129 rounds for this camp and no dings, no injuries. You know what I mean? You can't beat that, man. It ain't been like that in a long time. Gotta tell you.
Right. And I just want to ask to keep it light with this Zufa boxing promotion. And we got the heavyweight division. Alexander Usyk is potentially fighting the number one kickboxer in the world, Enrico Verhoeven. I just want to ask if, say, Zufa boxing and they try to make you a crossover fight with a UFC fighter, was there anybody that you would be interested in, like a John Jones or anything of this nature? Would you deter a crossover fight from a UFC fighter? Is that something that you would be interested in?
Well, that'll be only if it's boxing. I'm not an MMA fighter. I only know one martial art, so I'm not gonna sit up here and act like know how to wrestle or do anything else like that. So if it's just boxing and they want to just do boxing, I could fight. I'll fight anybody.
Word, word.
Yeah, what's up, Martin? Nice to meet you. This is round one. I wanted to ask you, you touched on having to work with Sufa, right? And what is it like working with Zufa and knowing that they get you these fights versus working with boxing, having one night of boxing and being out for 2 years? And how does Zufa provide a different working environment within boxing for you? And what's your experience with them?
Yeah, like I said, it's just very professional. You know what I mean? And I ain't had this kind of structure in a long time since the amateurs. We were in a program type of school, boxing school, you know what I mean, where everything was paid for, funded, and we just had to train and we fought. We did the amateurs. I moved into the pros, you know what I mean? Made it all the way up. I had somebody behind me. So, that kind of structure is good, man. You can stay live, you know what I mean? You ain't gotta go idle, you know what I mean? You ain't gotta be like, damn, I don't know. I'm unemployed now, you know what I'm saying? It's just one
Right,
good night. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
hey,
And
they
do
actually
they? Yep.
go ahead.
Yep. No, I was gonna say, and do they like when you sign with them, they're saying, is this, we got you a 3 fights. We're gonna make sure you're working. We're gonna do versus boxing. You get out the ring and you don't know. You don't
Right,
know
right,
when your
right.
next
I
fight.
mean,
So
yeah, that's true. That's very true, brother. That's very true. You know that they didn't. It's not really said like that, but I'm pretty sure it's in contract. We still gonna have to wait, and it could be a wait, but at least we know it's in the works. You know what I mean?
right,
It's just caring about the fighter, man. I mean, shit. If you want this game to be live, then care about your fucking investment in a
right.
sense. I mean, granted, most boxing is just free agents unless you sign to some promotion. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's the same deal, man. Like if you had more structure, then it wouldn't have been a problem. But
Hmm.
Dana is professional. The UFC is professional, so he's bringing that right to boxing. So I'm all behind it. I'm all for it.
Absolutely. Charles, my name is Star. I'm from Atlanta, Georgia. Very nice to meet you and excited about the fight that you have coming up. And I see here you haven't fought since 2024. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. And as a woman of the group, I tend to dig into the emotion behind being, I would say, like a starving artist, because I'm a fitness competitor myself, and when I've done competition, it helped me not to have to work and do them at the same time because it's such a toll, takes such a toll and focus on your body. So with being out for a year, how was the support from your family? Did you get a lot of doubt, like people feeling like, okay, what you gonna do, or was they behind you with being out of work for a year?
Um, well, I kind of manage my money. I study finances and stuff like that, so I kind of manage my money to where I can, you know, it's not the money's not a problem. Being out of unemployed isn't a problem, but at the same time, yeah, it's just me personally, like, and I know health is wealth, so I stay healthy. I got a healthy diet. You know what I mean? I try to work out every day, move around. I got ADHD too, so I move around all day, every day. You know what I mean? So I'm not just sitting stagnated. I guess that's what the human body should never do. You know what I mean? I just keep it moving, and then when I get the call, at least, you know what I mean, I'm still in motion. So that's
Okay,
really what
okay.
this time really on the grind. Because at the end of the day, we live in a universe, man, where everything's attracted. You know what I mean? So with me working hard, it's gonna come. You know what I mean? I always thought like that. I don't know, if people believe the same way as I do, but if you build it, they'll come. You know what I'm saying? Basically.
Nice. Okay, and speaking of the ADHD and the energy and all that stuff, as far as getting your weight down, what's your cardio of choice? We have a thing here on TVV about the
Uh-oh.
Stairmaster. I am the Stairmaster
Yeah.
queen.
No,
I
the
prefer
Stairmaster's fire.
like Stairmaster's
That's
fire.
hard.
Okay. So are you doing, like, do you do Stairmaster off season or on season, or it doesn't matter? Like,
I
when
mean,
do
I
you
don't
do it? Do you get it to prep
do
for a fight?
Stairmaster. I do like runs. I do treadmill. I do a lot of runs. We do
He said it
like
real
Billy.
low. I don't do the Stairmaster.
Hey
Oh,
Charles.
Just
Hey
tell her. Just
Charles.
tell her. He
hold
said, I don't
on.
do the
Let
Stairmaster.
him build. Let him
Hey
build. Hold
Charles,
up.
hey
Hold
Charles,
on.
tell her that the only thing on the Stairmaster is yams. Guys don't
That's
No,
be on
he
the
it.
said
We
he
don't
Stairmaster.
do that shit.
he
We
said
don't do
he
that
says
shit.
Period.
So it ain't
fire. He
guys.
says
Yeah,
fire. Charles,
no, it's
Charles, let him know. Let him know.
no, it is
Go
fire.
ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I have done it. I know about it, and
Hey, yo, it's
girls do it
mad
a lot.
low. I don't do
But
the
no, I do
Stairmaster.
real stairs, y'all. Like a big tower. You know what I mean? The panorama towers. If you're in Las Vegas, if y'all familiar with Las Vegas, that right on the strip, the panorama towers. Me and my boy run up them stairs. It's like 35 flights of stairs, man, and we go up there. That's our cardio. We do the treadmill backwards for an hour. We do all our little workouts, man. We do like circuits with the treadmill in it, sprinting on the treadmill, hopping off, doing psycho billies and
Nice.
shit, fucking squats and pull ups and dips. Yeah, man, we get it in for hours, man. We've been putting in work for a whole year, man. This is over the year now. This is another year. 2026 is February. Yeah, I
Let's
came
get
in
it.
70% easy, and I was still eating my gummy bears like I wanted to.
Ooh,
Still eating my
crazy.
Oh,
gummy shit like I
Diabolical.
want. But
Hey,
when they said you can
hey,
camp
yo,
it all out,
Star.
yeah.
Star,
I like
nasty
all of
work. You
that.
They
trying to
said
get that
I
man on
like
let me
all of
know.
Stairmaster.
that. I like all of that, Charles. But back to the Stairmaster. You said it
Uh,
was fire. So you've done it, but you don't do it for training.
Yeah. We can do it. I mean, it's right there. We got a stairmaster in that gym where we was training at, but I typically don't do it. And then there's not one in the UFC gym. I do my strength training in there. It ain't a stairmaster there, but no, they really good. They got the VersaClimb up
Shout
there.
out to the
They got the
UFC.
VersaClimb.
They said no yam machines.
yeah,
They took those
listen,
out.
dog. Yo,
Yeah, because
Charles.
they know
Hey,
because they
Charles.
sitting up, huh?
Charles,
It's
you
sitting
haven't
up like
even
it's
Yo,
trained.
Star.
You did a
Star,
great job,
nasty
dog.
work for
You
trying
working
to
did a
put
its
him
way
great
on a
up.
job with that
Stairmaster. She
routine, Jim, and
tried
you
to
handled
put
that
you
like a
on a
G, bro.
Stairmaster.
You handled that.
Star.
Oh
All
man,
right,
shout
all
out to
right.
That's
you.
how you do
Junior,
it, bro.
take it
Shout
away,
out to the
Junior.
Go
Stairmaster, bro.
ahead,
Shout out to
Junior.
the
Go
Stairmaster,
ahead,
bro.
Junior.
We love you, Star.
Oh,
We
Miss
love you,
Mar.
Star, but we ain't
Love
getting on
you,
that
love
same
you, love
tangent.
you.
Bro.
Yeah. So I'm from Clinton, Maryland. Been boxing been around it most of my life. It's a pleasure to have a one-on-one conversation with you. The first question I wanted
Hey,
to
wow.
ask you is, you know, how were your experience? Because I feel like with your experience, you've been around the block now as a professional. Now it'll feel like going into this fight. How were your experience? Because I feel like, okay, let me control this young kid. Let me just, all right, I already been here, done that. I've been to this level. How will your experience play a big part on Sunday?
Yeah, cause let me think. Like it's a lot of stuff that he don't know. You know what I mean? I know a lot of stuff. It is, yeah. Like this fight come right at the right time, to be honest, because I have I always been a well-rounded fighter, man. But just not doing what I got to do and coming in fights rusty all the time. That was my fault. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I do have the experience and I know a lot of stuff. I don't know everything. That's why we keep growing every day in boxing. Boxing is a million styles, you know what I'm saying? So I'm forever learning it, but I know a lot of stuff right now and I have a large arsenal, and I know where to target stuff on. I know where to hurt people at, you know what I mean, on their body.
Mhm.
So, and their chin and stuff like that, the top of the head, behind the ears. I know a lot of stuff. So
Yeah.
yeah, man, that's what's really gonna be because you got to have a little selection of where you want to hit. It's not a punch selection. People think it's a punch selection, like you just throw different combos. No, you got to be anchored in
Yeah.
the spot. You got to know where to hit them. You got to know where to hurt people at, for real. So
And how to get him open to, no, I got to get him where I want to set. No, I got to pull his glove or I want to
yeah,
move
I'm
him
looking
this
for a
way and
specific
get it.
spot.
Hmm.
It might be this big on it. You're trying to hit the spleen. You're trying to punch that spleen up. You know what I mean? So
Yep. Or go under the heart or go under his lung. Those different
Mhm.
shots.
yeah, under the heart,
Or
punch
even
under
when
the
you're in the
heart.
clinch. Yup.
Hmm.
Or even when you're in the clinch, you sitting there dropping your weight on you, hitting him in the hips. So,
Oh
little stuff
yeah.
to, all right, I'm gonna get this kid to stay stagnant. He's
Yeah.
gonna stay in front of me,
Right. You see what I'm saying though? Yeah. Like
Yes,
you
sir.
just try to know with experiences because you kind of know a little more stuff. But you still know he a man. He probably study a lot of
Of course.
boxing too. You know what I mean? I study my breathing, like it's everything, man. Your meditation, where your head gotta be, you gotta be headstrong.
Hmm.
It's all mental. It ain't even it's 10% physical, so shit. Don't know
Oh
bodies
yeah.
matter.
I want to ask you, you've been, like I said, been a pro for a long time. So what skill set from the beginning of your career to now that you feel like you've massively improved on that's gonna really show as you move forward in these next few fights?
Oh man, just staying locked in. You know what I mean? Like not letting
Discipline.
nothing move you. Yeah, the discipline, not letting nothing move you, man. You gotta just be unshakable in there. That's how I gotta go.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Welcome. Yep.
Charles, man, since you're training at the UFC facility, does that mean you're no longer with Manny Robles? Because obviously he is the upset king. He has such a good record for getting underdog wins, and obviously, you know, you did good when you were with him. Are you still with Robles?
Unfortunately, I'm in Vegas. You know what I'm saying? He's out in LA, and you know what I mean. I don't be out in Cali no more. I haven't visited Cali in like years. So I mean, I relocated once the COVID happened. You know, I already had property here, so once the COVID hit, it was worse out there. So I just moved to Vegas, and I ended up loving it. I'm a person that don't deal good with change. You know what I mean? I just stayed here. I fell in love with it, and I said, "Hey, this ain't so bad." Because I couldn't leave LA once I moved to LA. I was out there for 11 years. So yeah, man. Shout out to Manny. You know what I'm saying? We still boys. You know what I'm saying? We still really close. That's my good friend and coach. But yeah, man, it just I still got Henry Tillman, and he been with me since the beginning of my career. You know what I'm saying? So. You know what I mean? And then we got somebody that's local just so I can stay in their gym. You know what I'm saying? My dude local. You know what I mean? So, but Manny, hell yeah, he done work one of my corners when we wasn't even like training together. Like he was in my corner for the jury fight. You know what I'm saying?
What was it about
Mm-hmm.
Vegas that you fell in love with? Is it obviously all the fighters that are
No
at
state
your
tax. No state tax.
Hey man, I just
That's why I
left. I
moved
was
out
there for
here.
3.5 years. I literally just moved back the beginning of this year to Florida, but I was there for 3.5 years.
Oh, okay. Dang, that's what's up, man. Yeah, it's pretty tight out here, right?
Yeah, I love
Fuck
it,
with
man. I love the no rain. If you're a car guy, that's the best state to be in. You barely get any rain. Car stays clean if you have a garage, but it is dusty as hell out there.
It's
I mean,
dusty as hell. Yeah,
dusty.
you
I
good for
noticed
saying
it.
that.
I noticed it in my dogs. You know, I had to wash them more, and they were just dirtier more. I'm like, what the hell? So now I
Yeah, it's
realized when
very.
I got out here, okay, it's all that dust blowing around there. Listen, they hitting me with the you gotta go. So I'm gonna slide in one question from the people and let you do your thing. We got Mad Bent 100 that says, why has it taken you so long to get back in the ring? You should be in the mix with the heavyweights. Pretty simple answer, I'm assuming.
Yeah, man, it's like we don't got the fights. You know what I mean? It's up to the people to get the fights, man. So you know, hopefully with this though, man, we got PR, we got people because the people want to see it too, man. You know what I'm saying? So if the people ain't speaking up about it, then it ain't gonna happen. Pretty much, I got to put asses in the seats, man. I got to draw people out that want to come and watch the fights,
Right.
man. That's how I'm gonna be in the ring more frequent.
Well,
Right.
listen, man,
Exactly.
we want to thank you for the time. I'm
Thank you
very
guys,
happy
man.
for you. You look in a good space. You look super happy, super motivated. So I'm happy for you. I know there's a lot of detractors of the Zufa, but we've been interviewing Zufa fighters nonstop, and you guys seem happy as hell. So if you're happy, we're happy
Yeah.
because obviously it's about
Yeah.
the
God
fighter.
bless.
Without the fighter, there's no
Right.
fight. So we
Right.
Right.
appreciate you. Please give out your social media, and thank you once again for jumping on.
Oh, no problem, guys. Thanks for having me. My social media, the Instagram, is the real Prince Charles Martin. You know what I mean? Find me there. Uh, yeah, that's pretty much the one I got. I got a TikTok and a Facebook. It's real Prince Charles, same thing, Prince Charles Martin. Yeah,
All
find me
right,
there,
champ.
guys.
All right.
Well, we're gonna be locked
Charles,
in on
Sir.
Sunday watching your fight, man.
That's
Best of
great.
luck.
word.
God
Good
bless
See you
luck,
y'all.
later,
King.
Bye
Charles.
bye.
Thanks for your
Amen.
All
time.
Yes,
right.
sir. Thank you.
There you
We're
have it,
gonna be
ladies and
watching.
gentlemen. Charles Martin.
Yeah.
Appreciate everybody that dropped the question. I do apologize. I didn't expect to have that many hosts, so we had to keep it to a minimum, and they're on a time limit over there. But the interview went well. Unfortunately, he's not with Manny Robles. Robles such a great trainer that gets these upsets. Interesting to see how this fight plays out. He being southpaw, FA being orthodox, both heavyweights. Obviously, FA's the bigger puncher, right hand coming straight down the pipe when you're fighting orthodox. Orthodox is fighting a southpaw. So, can Martin stay away from that big Nigerian right hand? But I got phone
Sound like he
calls
working though.
before. Say again.
I was saying it sound like he working. He sound good. I heard
Yeah, bro, he sounds
129 rounds
excited.
sparred.
I
Yeah.
love the
Man, didn't
excitement in his voice. Zufa Clay
Yeah.
looking like the president this year because he
Hey
seems
man,
so.
can I
he
say
is.
something,
Yeah,
man?
he is.
Can I say
Clay for
something?
president.
Can I say something? Shout out to Charles Martin, FA Jogger, everything going over there. Man, Zufa is me supporting Zufa is supporting the fighters, right? I'm excited for these fighters, man. And I'm not gonna be long-winded about it, but that's what it comes down to. And I just want people to understand that just make sure you're on the right side of the conversation. You know what I'm saying? I'm supporting the fighters. I'm going to be watching the fights and be covering the fights. And yeah, man, I'm not going to talk down on their opportunity. I'm just not.
No.
Absolutely.
I'm not doing that. So
Hey, Ness, didn't Manny just get hit? I know I haven't been here. I haven't been around, but didn't he just get hit with a bottle in the ring?
Manny?
Yeah,
Robles, yes. His team got
he got
the Nick
They had
Ball
cans and
hooligans. The
beers and
hooligans
yeah.
and what was that? Where's
Yeah, that
that?
was
Liverpool, the
terrible.
Liverpoolian
Liverpool,
Yeah,
hooligans.
and then the other dude kicked one of Manny's guys.
Yeah,
he
the
looked
thug.
just
Yeah, he
like
had
Thug
just
from
fought that
Liverpool.
night.
The
Yeah,
thug
that
from
was his
Liverpool.
teammate.
He kicked
He's talking
him,
about,
and Manny was standing there.
King.
That
They
was
threw a
that
bottle
was
and hit him in
the Nick Ball lookalike thug, the hooligans
Right.
from over there.
He had a fight
Yeah.
in the night. He had a great fight, but
His
shout out
ass
to
should
the
have got
Liverpool
stopped.
fans, bro. Them dudes is lit, bro. They hold it down for their people, man. That's crazy.
Nah, but you don't embarrass your people because
Yeah.
there's a lot of people out there that woke up and was like, those people don't speak for us.
Right.
They
But I'm
don't
just
speak for
saying,
us,
shout out
you
to
know.
the
So
passionate
yeah,
fans, man. That was
it's
crazy.
kind of like
Well, I wanted to ask Mr.
Liam Parr went to Puerto Rico and beat Sabrina Matias in front of a Puerto Rican crowd, and he was awarded with ceremony, and they applauded him. They didn't throw bottles in the ring.
Yeah.
What up, though? Talk to me,
Yeah,
Carlos. What's
Junior,
going
you
on,
gotta
gang?
get Junior. You ever?
Junior.
So this is my thing.
I
I
know
wanted
you
to
a
ask.
guy, Junior. So you probably didn't play, but you from Maryland, DC. So you seen girls doing double Dutch, right?
Yeah.
All right, that's how this is, bro. You too polite and too chill. Like you be thinking like, oh, I wanna, and then somebody walks right over you because it's
You
like,
gotta
yo,
jump in.
get in. You gotta get in, double Dutch, all right?
Yep. You gotta get in. You see them like this, Junior, then you just jump in and start
Or
jumping
keep
real
it
fast.
boxing. Keep it boxing. You know, bob and weave,
So,
bob and weaving.
I want to ask y'all, how do y'all? This is what I feel about Zufa when I've had teammates and friends who are unsigned that may want to be signed, or may have that are turning that corner 7-0, 10-0, 11-0 about Zufa. If it's going to be under that structure where it's like the UFC, which it should be,
Yeah, but
they have
champ,
to
that's your
basically.
second time assuming. This is your second time you say it's under that structure. We don't know if it's being
No,
run
that's what I'm
like
saying.
the
We don't.
UFC. There's just the same people from the outside looking
So-
in. The fighters are not saying that. They saying that they getting good money. They getting
Yes,
bonuses.
that's what I'm saying.
You know, they got a schedule. They get free food. They get masseuses, strength and conditioning coach,
Recovery.
fucking the
fine, but what
doctor,
I'm
the
saying-
mental doctors. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. What I'm saying is that, and that's all great, especially if they're gonna get guaranteed. You know how you beginning, they sometimes you might have a fight. Yeah, we're gonna give it to you 3 and 4. You get to that level, and they still guarantee you that. More power to you. Now we just have to really I want to see how they develop and how the belts go. I can't wait to see how the belts go and how when big fights come, you know how those contracts be where it's like, all right, the back end, who's gonna get the gate, how we're gonna do this, how are they gonna have that structure? That's what I'm saying. That's what I want to know when as that time comes. And how
Ness,
what's
is it an
y'all opinion
opportunity?
about it?
Oh, sorry. I was gonna ask Ness, is there an opportunity for you to get Brandon Glanton on the show speaking to champion, because he is in a championship fight with Ja Pataya coming up on March 8th for that. I'm just curious about it's their inaugural Zufa Boxing Championship. I'm wondering what are the
Yeah, I mean, we could try and get them on. We interview everybody.
Word.
Clay for president. He's
Why
got
not?
my vote.
Shout out.
President of
He's
Zufa.
got my vote. Yeah, for Zufa.
Why not? Why not?
Spokesperson.
Hey man, why not me? Why not me, man? Why not? But shout out to the fighters, man.
Let me catch up here. I got Chill, Will on one, $2. We need a quote unquote Will Ryan cry again prop bet. Mick Dooner with the King Counterpunch. We got to G-Ball, $5. Quit this BS narrative. Haney fight him because Ryan a star. That's the only reason the first fight happened. Yeah, he thought he was a star. Then guess what happened when he found out he wasn't a star? He was saying Oscar was stealing, right? Both of them thought Oscar was stealing. Why? Because they thought they was going to make more money. Why? Because they thought Ryan was a bigger star. How many pay-per-views did it sell? 350. Not the 1.2.
Def! Don't do it, Def! Huh. Hey, but that's neither here nor there.
Carl Brown, $5. People that's calling Ryan dirty is nothing but diehard Devin fans. Ryan never popped dirty before. I think it was a setup. Just my opinion. Jay, where's damn calculus guy? Disappointed emoji. C-Dub, Ryan and Barrios is both bums. Bring back standards. Mick Doonin, pound for pound number one in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. Charles, do belts matter? Did it change your life? It sure did. That damn near $6 million he got. That's what I be saying. Having them conversations about belts not mattering is just a waste of time. One lump sum, $5. Round one, the street's been missing you. Thank you, Ness. The DAZN hack saved me $3 a month on my price. Y'all have a good day. Yeah, man. If you pay for it in full, I know everybody can't do it, but slap it on a credit card. I'd rather pay a credit card they interest than paying DAZN full price. Like, fuck up out of here.
And I get points on that motherfucker
Hell
too.
Yeah, fly for free like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I got a 0% interest card. I think I still got about another 6 months. I gotta check. I think I got a 0, so that might be.
Jumped on that DAZN package. Star out here. You better tell them send you your 10% because Star convinced me. Star convinced me, and I jumped right on it, and it's been the best thing. January, February have been solid. I wish they wouldn't have disrespected Matthias, and that would have been included, but you can't win them all.
And you're going to get more blessings because you're not sinning. You're not stealing anymore. So that's the difference.
Don't put that on me. Don't put that on me. My fire stick.
Corner store
my fire stick is healthy. Yeah.
Corner store ride.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Loud and clear.
What's that?
All right, shout out to the whole panel, man. Shout out to Clay. Shout out to Round Ones. Glad to hear you back. Shout out to Star. And shout out to you, Ness.
Appreciate you.
What I was going to say about this.
Junior on, too. He jumped on.
Junior. My fault, Junior. Shout out to you, Junior, because I love your takes, bro. I like what you bring, bro. Even though, Junior, start snapping on pay less price, bro. Don't be letting him talk to you like that, bro. But you good, bro. Just speak up. That's all. But as far as the Barrios versus Garcia, I think it's a big fight. I think it's for Ryan's career. In NFL, like, people have draft picks, number one draft picks, but become busts. I think the thing with Ryan is he's kind of like that, but we got to remember he's fighting champions and he's losing. Everybody can't be a champion. Everybody can't be a legend in a sport. As bad as we want him to be, like Ness was saying earlier, he always falls short. He kind of reminds me of like a Jermaine Ortiz. Like, when the big fights come, like, he just kind of like, he doesn't prevail, if that makes sense. He got the tools, he got the looks, he got the community behind him. Ryan Garcia even got the black folks behind him, to be real, but he just don't produce. Like, and it kind of it puts a stain on his career. And I think him beating Mario Barrios, he should pull a LeBron. After LeBron won the first championship, he said it's about damn time. Ryan Garcia, if he wins, he should let it be known, like, it's about damn time, because everybody been waiting on you. Now, lastly, my thing about Ryan, I know you Devin Haney fans don't like it, but his biggest fight is against Shakur. If he wants to get one more chance at the face of boxing, he has to fight Shakur. Like, that would be the money maker in my eyes. That would be the number one money maker. But Devin Haney, it'll sell too. But if Ryan wants to be where we all want him to be, you got to go for the number one guy. Not to say Devin Haney's not, but Shakur is pound for pound on number 3 list right now. So what better guy not to execute and then go to Devin Haney? If you can somehow miraculously beat Shakur and then go to Devin Haney, do y'all know how hyped up that fight would be? But nah, that's my call, man. I got to go back to work. Shout out TVV.
All right.
Salute,
Guess what time it
salute.
is, guys? Guess what
Push
time it is?
ups,
Push up
push
break.
ups.
Try to get me a 50 piece in. Let's go, Ness.
50 piece?
Yeah.
Here we go.
I'm just.
Why y'all sound
We
so
gonna give him.
depressed? Oh, here we go. Oh my
That's your
God.
boy.
It ain't that big a deal. It
I'm
ain't
getting up,
that
Ness.
big
I'm
a
getting up.
deal,
I'm getting up.
Let
I'm
me
getting up.
get some music, man.
Get to it, man. Get
You may
to
feel like
it,
it's your
Hey,
man.
time,
yo, put
but
a
it's not
camera
your
on
time.
Trees. He's on his knees, just pushing up from his arms. That's all he's
Whoa.
doing. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa.
See, he sound like he projecting.
Yo,
welcome to the ring. It's the boxing voice where we speak the truth. Ain't no other choice. Jab, hook, cross. Yeah, we break it all down. That's TBV. The kings with the crown. We talking about the legends. Ali to Tyson. Canelo with the combos. His game's always rising. Shakur with the footwork. Slick like he's dancing. Tate with the knockout. Always advancing. Fury with the mind games. Throwing the fake. Spence versus Crawford. Now that's true fate. Ring IQ. Yeah, you gotta stay sharp. From the streets to the gym where the real champs spark. It's the boxing voice. We speaking facts, no filler. Breaking down fights, run around, no thriller. From the undercards to the pound for pound best. If you want the truth, TBV is the test. Lace them up tight, we go with 12 rounds. From the wave to the bell, we holding it down like the Yankees right hand. We bringing the bomb, southpaw orthodox. We going beyond. Wanna know about the fights? Get the latest scoop. Talking matchups, game plans, who's in the loop, who's ducking, who's fighting, toe to toe. Get the inside story, yeah, we running the show. From amateurs to pros, we cover it all. Heavyweights, lightweights, stand tall or fall. Hit the body, go upstairs, break the guard. Just like TBV, we hitting hard. It's the boxing voice, we speaking facts, no filler. Breaking down fights, run around, no thriller. From the undercards to the pound for pound best. If you want the truth, TBV is the test. Like Lomachenko, we moving in angles. Float like a butterfly, sting like bangles. We got the insight, no fight goes unseen. Boxing's our world, we reign supreme. From the champs to the rising stars in the mix, we're calling the plays, TBV, that's a fix. So tune in every time for that boxing heat. The Boxing Voice podcast where the real fans meet. It's the boxing voice, we speaking facts, no filler. Breaking down fights, run around, no thriller. From the undercards to the pound for pound best. If you want the truth, TBV is the test. Lace it all tight, we go with 12 rounds. From the wave to the bell, we holding it down like the Yankees right hand. We bringing the bomb, southpaw orthodox. We going beyond. Look, we got it on lock. The boxing voice forever. Tune in, tune out, don't miss it never. Ever. Never. Yo, we got it on lock. The boxing voice forever. Tune in, tune out, don't miss it. Never.
Alrighty then.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Ooh, shit. All right. Good work. Good work.
Shout out Miss
Yo, that
Star
should be
for the
making me feel
reminder.
so old when I do these push-ups, bro. The breathing, the
Yeah,
sweating on my head, diabolical, bro. Star, you ain't right.
That's why we
You
gotta
ain't right.
keep up that consistency. That's why.
You ain't
Keep
right.
that
You ain't right.
consistency.
Mm-hmm.
This extra credit, man. I
Good
started
job.
the gym yesterday. This extra credit. It's all
Mhm.
extra.
Then I gotta
All
talk.
works together.
I gotta act like
All
it
works
ain't going.
together.
What's going on inside of me ain't going on inside of me right now.
We need that. We need that.
Deliver this.
We need that.
I got Mick Doonan, Pound for pound, number one in the chat. $5 super chat. Excuse me, £5. All the UFC fighters said they paid well. What happened to them fighters that criticized pay? Floyd used to thank Al, and he was robbing him. Fighters lie. So he's saying don't be all excited about what we're hearing with the Zufa interviewed fighters. Tip
He's basically
Bellis.
saying we should be concerned about their money, right? Because we know how to deal with their money better than they do. So,
Shout out to Charles Martin, man. It was nice to hear him say that he manages his money well, so he's living off his money. What up? What up?
Yes,
don't believe that either. Don't believe that either, Ness. Don't believe that either.
Tip, what up?
What up?
What up, Marco?
Dan, they said never play that song again. That's messed up. That's fan written. Tip, are you there?
Panel is stacked like an IHOP order. What is going on?
We more Waffle House guys, gang.
Yo, I text
Cracker
you,
Barrel
bro.
got the best pancakes in my opinion.
Yo.
Man, I got everybody
They do
on
play.
here. What
They
tone
do.
that? What tone that? What's up, round one? How you doing, bro?
What's up, brother? I'm hanging in there. Hanging in there.
All right. Yeah, man. You know, this is just crazy, man. You know, just over the last couple years or so, we was getting slandered for gang banging for the PBC. You know what I'm saying? But now it's like,
bro, we talking about Ryan Garcia.
Yeah, I understand that. I know.
So you want to talk boxing politics because a couple of people are happy for Zufa.
I'm just saying. I mean,
you guys are so bitter, bro.
If you want to be a loofah for Zufa,
let us be. Let us be. Why does that bother you?
Be a loofah for Zufa and you get used as a rag, man.
Why does it bother you?
Don't talk to the president like that.
I'm just saying. You know, I get called a PBC gangbanger every day, but we could get on here and gangbang for Zufa.
Yeah,
you know
man. Zufa's changing the world, bro. Zufa's changing the world.
Just notice that Pete game, y'all. You know, if you gangbang for Zufa, there's no judgment. But if you gangbang for the PBC, you consider the thug and all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. But look, man.
Sounds tough, family. Sounds tough.
That's a stretch.
We are officially here. We are officially here.
Take that off, man, and get over it, man.
A week away from the biggest fight in the sport of boxing this year until next month, which is Ryan Garcia and Mario Barrios. This fight will be a war of attrition. Two young fighters at the 147-pound division. Highly decorated. And it's a lot of animosity in this fight. I'm getting my press on right now, so run me over. Ryan Garcia, formerly trained by Joe Goosen. Joe Goosen, now the trainer of Mario Barrios. Some may say it's nasty work. But at the end of the day, this is business. This is business, ladies and gentlemen. And seeing as though this is business, on February 21st, my fighter, Ryan King Garcia, will go into the ring and handle business against Mario Barrios. You heard it here first. Ryan Garcia, run me for a counter, will become welterweight champion at 147 pounds
You may feel like
for
it's
the
your time,
WBC.
but it's not your time.
The time is now.
Okay.
We've been waiting too long.
I'm with it.
We set the trend.
It's been a long time.
We set the trend for fighters to get in there and start fighting each other. We did that. Ryan Garcia did that. There would be no Devin Haney versus Ryan Garcia without Ryan Garcia. There would be no Tank Davis versus
fair.
Ryan Garcia without Ryan Garcia.
That's
There
fair.
would be no Teofimo versus Shakur without Ryan Garcia.
What the?
Ryan
I mean,
Garcia set the
wait,
standard
whoa,
and the trend for these young fighters to start
wait,
getting
what?
in there and fighting each other.
What?
Respectfully, man. Yes,
Shakur?
respectfully.
Shakur?
This is
Shakur?
this is all happening because of Ryan Garcia. This is all
Tip, you
happening
drunk?
because of Ryan Garcia.
Control.
Tip,
Don't
tip,
bite
Hey,
it.
believe what you want. Believe what you want, man. Believe what you want.
You
Believe
drunk?
what you want.
You drunk?
Devin Haney started chasing paydays because of Ryan Garcia. He thought he could get a payday out of Ryan Garcia, and it backfired.
And
And he's
Bad
still
Bunny
not a face
performing
of
in the
boxing.
Super Bowl because of Ryan Garcia.
He's
Fact.
still not a cash cow in boxing. He's got to go to Turkey because he can't draw on his own. But see, it's different for Ryan Garcia. Mario Barrios is fighting Ryan Garcia because Mario Barrios knows I can make money fighting Ryan Garcia.
Is
But see,
this
that's
Ryan
all going to
Garcia fighting
backfire.
a Ring Magazine
That's-
card? Is this a Turkey card?
That's true.
That's all going to backfire. It's all going to backfire come February.
On
Say
Ryan?
that again, Claymore. Say that again, Claymore. I don't think I heard you. What was that?
I was asking because I'm not sure. I don't want to, this is all about facts. I'm asking respectfully, is Ryan Garcia fighting on a Ring Magazine card? I'm prepared to be proven wrong. I'm not. Don't even prove me wrong
Hey,
because I
man.
don't know. I'm asking to the Oracle on the phone.
This is the
Yes.
PBC, bro.
On the zone.
This is the
Clay,
Exclusively.
don't you
man.
know Brandon Figueroa knocked out
Brandon who?
Brandon
Figueroa.
Figueroa knocked Brandon Figueroa knocked out
Camaro.
I be messing up his name. I
Brandon's
be killing
Camaro.
his name.
Brandon be driving Camaros.
Right, knocked out Nick Ball because of Ryan Garcia. Don't you know that?
That's what I was hearing. That's what the streets been telling. That's
Don't
what the
you know
streets
that's
been
the
saying.
reason why
I
he
mean,
knocked
it's
him
Black
out?
History Month. It's Black History Month because of Ryan Garcia. We all know that.
Hey, man, absolutely. Absolutely.
Ryan Garcia
knocked out
is
Nick
way
Ball,
too
Ryan Garcia.
Garcia's like
Absolutely.
cheese.
Don't you know that?
Listen, man.
Ryan's like
Ryan
cheese.
is a
Cheese
brother.
makes everything better. Ryan
Ryan-
Garcia just makes everything better.
Ryan is a brother, man. Ryan is a brother, and from another brother to another brother. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Well,
wishing him the best. Run me for one more. Run me for one more. I'm wishing him the best.
He uses
man.
that
I'm
word
wishing him the
freely.
best.
So
Come
maybe
on,
he
Tip.
thinks he is.
You're doing too much, Tip.
Hold on. I had to promote that fight, but
That is
now
not your
it's time
turn.
for me to promote the main event. It's time for me to promote the main event. You know,
That is
the
the
fight
main
we
event.
all came for. No, that's not the main event, round one. That's the undercard. Thank you very much. That's the co-main.
Kitchen's working.
Gary Antoine Russell.
Listen,
Shout out
Star,
to Easy.
you are right on point. I'm here to promote the main event, the fight we all came to
Let's
see.
go.
You know what I'm saying? You know, the man at 140 pounds, the man that nobody wants to name, you know, Gary Antoine Russell. Gary Antoine Russell versus Andy Hidioka, hauling out of Japan, man. You know what I'm saying? We glad we can share the ring with another Japanese fighter. You know, it's just a good thing, man, that we could bring the world together. You know, Gary Antoine Russell does that, man. Gary could bring the world together, and have a fighter come from Japan and fight on the PBC, man. You know what I'm saying? Only Gary Antoine could do that. You know,
You act like he's the
if you
only
look at
person
our
that fought a
resume,
Japanese fighter. You're crazy,
listen, but
Tip.
if you look at our
Stop.
resume, man, if you look at Gary's resume, he's got an international body of work, man. Gary Antoine Russell has an international body of work. You know, we do this. This is why we a world champion.
And Brian
You know what I'm
Jr.
saying?
knocked out
This is why
Jin.
we a world
What are
champion.
you saying?
That's cool. But
What are you
did he face a
saying?
Francis Bartholomew? And those my boys. Those my boys. But hold on. Did he face a Francis Bartholomew?
So now he brings nations together because he fights guys from just another fighter. So he brings nations together. He brings us together as a people.
I mean, it's like shout out to my boy Bill Haney. It's like he says, man, we boxing royalty. Only we could do that. Only we can do that, man. It's boxing royalty, man.
When I
Only
used to
Gary
smoke,
Antoine could do that.
I used to feel obligated to finish the blunt. But then as I got older, I realized once I got high, I could put it out and hit it later.
Yeah, there's no such thing as getting higher than high. Can't get higher than
And
high.
that's exactly. Hey, listen. Listen.
Tip's not high, man. Tip's trolling.
I'm glad you said that, Claymore. I'm glad you said that because that's exactly what Gary Antoine Russell is going to do the Andy Arioka. He's going to put that blunt out.
You gonna smoke his whole blunt?
He's going to smoke. He's going to smoke him. He's going to smoke him. And he's going to ash
Pause.
him out. That's what we going to do. That's what we going to do. This is what Gary Antoine Russell is here to do, man. The face of 140
I just
pounds.
hope he does, man. I want to see him become a name in the division and in the sport where people want to fight him.
And then let me move on to the co-main of the co-mains. Run me for one more because I'm gonna go over again. We got to move on to the co-mains of the co-mains. The upset of the night, the fight we all been waiting for. You know what I'm saying? They got to bring my boy CYP for this one. It's a black versus Mexican rivalry.
You may feel like
It's going to get nasty, man.
but it's
a lot
not
of
your
racial
time.
tension. This is the West Coast versus the East Coast. Richardson Hitchens versus Oscar Duarte, man. Richardson Hitchens versus Oscar Duarte. The biggest duck in the sport of boxing versus the strongest man in the sport of boxing with the back of the dude off of 300. Cause that's how Oscar Duarte's be. I remember that dude off of 300. The fucking dude, the hunchback. That's how Oscar Duarte looks, bro. Back muscular as hell, bro. Just strong as fuck. Just strong as fuck, man. It's just crazy. But that is my prediction for upset of the night. You know what I'm saying? I think Duarte is going to put a beating on Richardson Hitchens, one that he is not ready to face. That pressure, that strength, that power, is going to get to Hitchens, man. I've seen it. I've seen it before. When he fought the dude that Keyshawn beat, man. I've seen it before. Hitchens is going to break. He's going to fold. This is going to be his biggest nightmare. And I feel sorry for him. I feel sorry for him. He was a great champion while he lasted, but he called out too many niggas. And he just ain't challenged any of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, they called out the world. Called out the world. and didn't fight a single person. It's just diabolical, man. But shout out to Richardson Hitchens. It was a good year of you being a champion, but it's time to come up off that belt. Because Golden Boy, we back in motion, baby. We back in motion, man. Golden Boy, we back in business, man. We back in business. and my boy, once again, another Golden Boy fighter, Beck the Mid, Melikuzian is back on the card again, man. Beck the Bully, back again. Golden Boy, we back again. You know what I'm saying? I forgot who he fighting, but Beck gonna do what he do. Beck gonna do what he do. He gonna clean up house. You know what I'm saying? This is Golden Boy, baby. And then Timboski. Shout out to you rockhead bitch. We got another fight. We got another fight in the near future. You know what I'm saying? We back, baby. We back. When we come and beat the fuck out of Jack Catterall, man. When we come beat the fuck out of Jack Catterall. You know what I'm saying? That's what we gonna do. That's what we gonna do. When Jose beats the fuck out of Jack Catterall, I want you to call in and have that same energy you had the other day. You know what I'm saying? Don't go hiding when another Mexican fighter comes in there and beats up on a UK fighter, because we know what's gonna happen, man. We know what's gonna happen. This is and then another thing, man. I told y'all, this is do or die season for PBC fighters. Shout out to Earl Spence and Tim Tszyu, a Crossroads fight. This fight is crazy. Honestly, if Earl loses this fight, Earl gotta retire. He gotta retire. He gotta retire. Cause niggas thinking you don't need tune-ups in the sport of boxing is crazy. I think Tim Tszyu gonna put belt to ass, respectfully, man. I don't know. Niggas say whatchamacallit working with bread, man. Yeah, we gonna see how that work out. We gonna see how that work out. But yeah, man, that's my call, man. That's my call.
Yeah. What's
Hey,
up?
Tip.
Shout out
Tip,
to you,
Tip.
baby.
The star,
Ness.
the face,
Ness,
your face.
Ness, can I say something,
Ness.
Ness? You a genius, and I know why you be chilling. You chilling.
Yo, Ness. Hey,
You caught that,
Ness.
right?
Why is Ness a,
You
why
got
is Ness
that,
a
right?
genius?
What?
Why
Can
is he
I
a
take?
genius? What do you mean?
Can I
If you know,
take
you
this
know.
second?
If you don't, it is. But
Nah,
Ness,
I'm texting with the
bro.
UFC
Hold on, wait,
to
hold
get the
on.
next
Ain't
interview.
nobody scared to talk, bruh. Why you
Yo,
always mentioning my name? Stay in your fucking place.
Who?
Go ahead.
Don't be getting Junior mad. He talking to
Hey,
you. Just because he watched the fight don't mean
Stay,
he can't fight.
stay in your place, sir.
yeah.
Who is
Yo,
it?
hey, Ness.
I'm
Ness.
listening. I'm listening.
Can I take this opportunity to I just want to advocate for my daughter and to see if we can get a plaque in the city of Worcester for her sacrifice for what happened to her in her situation. If a lot of people are not familiar, Super Bowl Sunday, I got a phone call that my 27-year-old daughter had passed away. It was something that happened real sudden. Briefly take you through the steps. Uh, she got up in the night. My son saw her. She walked to the kitchen, grabbed the asthma pump, took 2 pumps of it, turned around, looked at her mother, said, call an ambulance, and collapsed. Never woke up.
Oh,
Then,
oh,
when I
fuck.
got to the hospital, I realized the severity of the situation. I understood that my daughter kept a few things from me, doing the fact that during this time, I lost my father and my little brother. So what happened was I was informed that my daughter had a rare disease called good pasture syndrome. Good pasture syndrome is so rare that in the last 100 years, she's the second person in Massachusetts to ever get it. She wasn't born with it. She wasn't hereditary. She got it 4.5 years ago. Then my daughter started experiencing kidney failure, and I
Fuck.
went to the hospital to find out that my other daughter was going to donate her kidney to her sister. They didn't tell me anything about this, and it was just about a sister's love trying to save her life, and she didn't want to hear anything. She was just going to give her kidney, and that was the end of it. So I understood my daughter standing by each other. Then they're telling me all of this, and then there's a team of doctors outside. I said, who are these? They said your daughter donated her body to science. She understood that what she had was, if they can find a cure, they could save the next person. So I said, okay, so what were, how bad was she? They said, well, in the last 100 years, good pasture syndrome, the person that it affected, it only affected one part of her organ. It affects either your kidney or your lungs. Your daughter is so rare that the disease attacked both. So we've never had a patient. So I was like, y'all was just waiting for her to die. Like, and like I'm going through bad thoughts, but I started to understand her situation. So I was like, wait a minute. You guys are gonna go take my daughter, as right now they got her body, they were doing all that, and her sacrifice for science, and I want her name to be remembered, and I wanted to advocate, like, and also, if anybody knew about this good pastures, and I started learning about other parents' kids passing out and showing it a breath, and it sounds familiar, and I'm just a
Damn.
parent that has questions. I
It's
have
terrible.
questions, and my daughter was 27 years old. She was never diagnosed with nothing,
That's
and out of
terrible, man.
nowhere, she contracted good pasture syndrome, and it says, when I read it up, it said it affects
That's
most adults
crazy
from the
because
ages of 20 and 30.
It's an
I thought you was
autoimmune
talking about
disease.
your other daughter that was
No,
disabled.
no, God, no. She's with me. That's my baby. That's Nala. She's 12, and I just go downstairs and kiss her every day, and she doesn't know why now. And but I have other kids, and that Annalise was 27. She was a healthy girl. She was, she was never into
That's
anything. She
crazy.
never did drugs, nothing. She was, and this, like, I'm watching the Super Bowl, and then after the Super Bowl at 2 in the morning, my phone keeps going off, and I'm trying to ignore it, but I'm like, wow, it's ringing a lot. To be awoken by that, you know, I have been in like a really bad space, but at the same time, if I can like do something for her and her sacrifice, and let her memory, and like this don't go get swept under the carpet of what she's doing, and how rare this condition is,
Yeah, man. Those
you
autoimmune
know.
diseases are fucked up.
Yeah,
Like
that
my,
one's
it's
so
not like
rare.
my
It's one
daughter
in
was
one
out there doing
million.
anything crazy, and I could say, well, my kid was living crazy. What? No, she was at home. She went, took her asthma plant, and her lungs locked up on her, and it was like they took her away, and
I'm
it's
sorry to hear that,
something that
man.
it's just something that, I wanted to be strong, get up here and laugh and everything, and just get the courage without doing this, without crying, and just really like see if I can promote something in Worcester, Massachusetts. And I'm trying to get like some friends behind it, some political friends, to see if we could put a plaque or something in the hospital with her name to just, you know,
In memory of, yeah,
not
her
to
sacrifice.
forget her name on
And the
Elise
Hmm.
fact,
Montalvo, you know?
Yeah, man. I mean, I
and
think you
just
got to
and the
start like
fact
some
she
sort of
still
petition or
donated.
something that people can sign and things like that. But you know,
Right,
we're always here
right.
to help. I
All
got
right.
Mick
Yeah.
Doonan. We
Thank you.
asked that. We got Jay Ware
I'm gonna
Swizz.
I'm gonna step off. I'm gonna step off,
Yeah.
guys. But thank you for all your support and everything. I got a lot of
Yes,
things
sir.
to catch up, a lot of phone calls to catch up, as
Yeah,
you
man. Keep
know.
your head up,
But thank
champ.
you,
Word.
you guys.
Keep
Yes,
Yeah,
your
we're
head
sir.
up.
here
Yes,
around
sir.
one.
Stay on point, man.
Word.
Stay blessed, family.
Jay Ware
Word.
Swizz says, member for 20 months on that champ level. Salute, Jay Ware.
The champ is here.
Champ is here.
The champ is here.
Y'all some.
The champ is here.
They so mean. He said, let's not play that song again, please, Ness. Man throwing trash in the can emoji.
Oh
And
Damn
Tit
God.
it, man.
Bellis with the Resent salute.
Damn
Phone
it.
line's still open if you're looking to call in and voice your opinion on today's topic. We
Hey,
got
Ness and Claymore,
Mike
real quick,
Wilson.
like you, real quick. Oh, my guy from. Go ahead, Mike. I'm gonna hold off on you. Go ahead, Mike.
Listen,
Talk to me,
boys.
gang.
What up?
What
What
though?
happening?
What
The
up, Mike?
Midwest Mafia and this motherfucker. What's happening? We got Ness
Yes.
again. First name great, last name Ness. We got the boy Mr. Claymore. You know what happening? What's good? Miss Star, we call her Star because she shine like one. We got the
Hey,
Maryville Nightmare. Yes, sir. That
What up,
boy
brother?
JR,
Shake out.
aka Junior. And then we got that boy Marco Boxing. What up, Marco? What's
Chilling.
good with the squad? What's good with the squad? We come in with peace. Shout out to that boy round one. I wanted to get on here to send my condolences to that boy round one time. Shout out to that boy, man. I don't know how you go through that. That's tough. That's tough, tough, tough. What we
Yeah.
talking about? We got Mario Barrios and Ryan Garcia.
Yeah,
Yep.
Let's
what's up
keep
with
it
that,
100,
Mike? What's
guys.
up with that fight?
This this fight is trash. Booty cheeks.
Mm.
These niggas ain't these niggas ain't no real boxers. These niggas is trying to get a payday. And I'm glad they ain't getting no motherfucking love. They ain't getting no hype off of this shit. That's all it is for a payday. Ryan Garcia, the gig is up. We don't believe in you no more. We don't believe in you no more. You ain't no real fucking boxer. You a Jake Paul type of motherfucker. You a content creator. You're popular. You're what you call it, internet, well, you got the personality, whatever. That's what you are. And that's cool. You're
influence.
successful at doing what you do too. But then when it comes to throwing them fucking hands, you ain't one of them elites. No, 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 no. I guess you got a little clout off of the fight with you. I will give you this though. You have been getting he got the best resume, I would say, out of all of them. I'm not talking about win and losses, but he's been in the ring with the best names out of all of them. When you think about it, all he misses right now is fucking T.O. and Shakur. He fight them. He done fought damn near all of them young niggas. Besides like Keyshawn. So I will give him that for getting in the ring. But only thing that's carrying him is his name. It ain't his skills. It ain't like at first we didn't know. That's why like Devin Haney and the tank, we didn't know what the fuck he really about. But that shit been exposed now. We already know you ain't one of those. They really should have kept creating this character outside that ring and putting him in there with niggas that we know he can beat up and living that Mayweather shit. You know what I'm talking about, that cherry pick shit. If it that was like, hey, Ryan Garcia. He ain't like that though. Fuck that. His dad ain't like that. They all crooks, if you ask me. All of them. They been exposed, and I ain't watching that bullshit. Y'all know what the fuck going on. Shout out to the motherfucking squad. Hey, I know y'all seen that UFC nigga coming, that Bud Cropper. Who is that big ear monster looking motherfucker? Who is that nigga?
Whoa! Shout out,
Joaquin
shout
You
out
talking
Buckley.
about you don't get
Joaquin,
the
Joaquin
Joaquin
Buckley, man. He
Buckley.
dangerous. He real dangerous too, man. Be cool on
he
my
ain't that
guy, man.
dangerous. What Bud tell
That
that?
motherfucker
What Bud tell
dangerous.
that nigga? We make switches for niggas like him. We make switches with niggas like that nigga. You know what I'm talking about? That nigga like
Right.
a
Bud
fucking
ain't trying to go
monster.
to jail.
Look,
No,
man.
he just talking shit, but he look like a monster. Why he up there trying to talk shit, trying to get caught off my boy name? He talking to some little, ain't he a big nigga? He look big by the pictures I seen. Why
Don't
you
get
talking shit to
scared.
these
Nah,
Don't
little
get
niggas?
scared.
he fight
Don't
at
get scared.
if Bud was fighting at 168. Joaquin Buckley fight at 170 in the UFC, gang. I say make the fight, gang.
Bud
Yeah,
retired,
Butter, knock
man.
that nigga out.
Hey
Bud done
man,
said
But
he
hey,
hey,
done,
game,
man.
he
He ain't like the training no more. He done with the training.
You may feel like it's your
word.
hey,
time,
shout out to them
but it's not your time.
boxing boys though, man. Y'all keep doing y'all fucking thing. I see you got that pussy ass motherfucker stuck chasers on the fucking line. Tell that nigga he a bitch.
Whoa,
That nigga he a bitch, motherfucker.
whoa,
Mike, all right. Now, when I don't answer your calls for 2 weeks, don't say nothing.
Mm.
whoa, wicked.
Fats, what up?
What up, Fats?
Yo,
What's good?
What's
what's
up?
good, man, bro? Yo, we be up with these boxing betting lines, bro. Like, why they got
Mm.
FA and Job but bum ass a negative 800 favorite, bro, against Charles Martin, though? Like,
So you can make money
I
on
don't understand. Then they
Charles.
got him favorite. I know, cause that's what I'm saying. Cause I'm like, they got this nigga favored to get a knockout. He don't knock nobody the fuck out. Like, if anything, this shit going the distance. I mean, fucking Big Baby Anderson has struggled with Charles Martin. I know he old now, but
Whoa, whoa,
FA and
whoa, whoa.
Jabba ain't knocking shit out.
Struggle is a stretch. Hold on, brother. Struggle is a stretch. Let's not
He
get carried away
struggled
on
with
this
him,
bitch now.
bro.
Hold up.
He was struggling with
Struggle is
him,
a
bro.
stretch.
He ain't blow him out the water or knock him out, and he was
There
getting
was some
fucked up a
moments in there,
little
trees.
bit,
I don't
but
know, bro.
Hey man, I don't
yeah,
know
bro,
about
he
struggling,
tripping. He
man, but hey
tripping.
man, that's a excuse me, that's a former world champion. You feel me? That guy's been in the ring with some of the
Yeah.
top level guys in this game, and at best he might have won one round in that 10 round fight. That's just for the, but hey, that's neither here nor there. But let's go continue.
He was getting pieced up, but F and Jabba though, bro, like they be tripping with some of these lines, bro. And then the fucking to talk about the Ryan card, like Frank Martin, a negative 300, almost a 4-1 favorite to beat Albright. Like, I mean, he should win, but I don't know if he that heavy of a favorite. I don't think he gonna knock yo out or nothing. So these boxing lines be tripping sometimes. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Like Barrios fuck around beat Ryan, dumbass. Ryan I just don't believe Ryan. Like, yo, it's hard to like buy into. Like, then his father training. His father don't train no fucking body. Like, I just don't see it. Like, I just don't see it. Yo, Barrios fucking around beat yo. Like, I just don't see it, bro. And then Hitchens and Duarte. Now that's a good scrap. That's a good scrap. I
Yeah.
think Hitchens might struggle a little bit with Duarte for real, for real. Like, I can see him pulling off a decision, but he gonna have some trouble with yo for real. And then yo, why Antoine Russell keep fighting these cherries, yo? Like, yo, who is this dude he fighting, bro?
That's his
Like, who
mandatory,
is
and
this
As
nigga,
his
that's his
bro?
mandatory,
mandatory, and he's
but
he's the first black Japanese dude, so people invested.
yeah, I don't think he's a cherry. I don't think he's
Who-
a cherry though. This is the first time I've heard the big brother. Who is that, Mister? What do we call him, Mister Antoine? Mister
Yeah.
Gary? What do we call the big brother?
Mr. Gary
Nah,
This
Russell.
the
the
oldest.
this the
Yeah, that's
first
just
You talking
time.
Gary
about
Allen
the
Russell
old
Jr.
older one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
this
the
is the first
oldest one
time
who
I've
trained
heard
him.
him sound like give somebody that much props that his brother is gonna fight. Like he's really like this is one of them ones that'll give all the champions a problem. So I haven't
Andy
watched Harry
grew up
Scar,
Lopen
with
yet.
Rumpin.
Scar, keep it a bean though. Hey, Scar, keep it a bean though. He ain't really struggle with dude. Like, dude is nobody. Like, let's keep it a buck though.
I
Like,
haven't
this
watched him
nigga he
yet, but
fighting ain't
the
beat nobody for real.
tone sounded like he might be a problem. I gotta
And
watch him though.
Star, that boy rumbling.
He got hyped to fight up.
Well,
He got hyped to fight out because his brother ain't fighting
Um,
no fucking body. I mean, shit. Like, I make
it
it
wasn't
seem like
that
my
type of
brother
energy
opponent
though.
tough too.
But no, it wasn't
Nah,
that type of energy. It
Sweet G
was
was giving
it
him his
was
props.
it was a little
It's weird
different.
as shit. They ain't
Andy,
gonna
But
I
do
we'll,
it because they
we'll
ain't
I
seen.
see.
know
You
But
know
because
he
how I
I
probably
go,
should
know
not.
Junior.
him personally, and they are
He
all taking
probably
it
should
very
knock yo
seriously. They
out.
know, they
He
know
should not.
Andy is
He should knock
rumbling
yo the fuck
in
out,
real
man.
time.
He should. And before
But
I
why
get
do
off
you
of yo,
feel
what's
that
up
way
with
if you
these
never seen it? That
rankings,
makes no
yo?
sense. How the fuck you feel that way if you never seen a nigga fight? Cuz that shit bothers the fuck out of me. How you call niggas bums who you
Hey
never seen
yo,
fight? Cuz that shit don't make no sense. Cuz
Facts. He
calm
fighting.
down.
Yo,
You all
Andy
right? Calm
LaRoca
down, bro. You all right? You all right?
rumbling.
Calm down.
Real talk.
Hey
I'm
yo,
not
now.
all right.
Hey
I'm
yo,
not all right
and
because that
what's
shit
up?
don't make no sense,
What's
my
up,
nigga.
D?
That's foolishness. Cuz
You
fuck.
are you all right?
It's a
Chill
bad
out.
car.
You all right?
It's a
Chill out.
bad
Hey yo,
car.
what's
It's a
up with
bad
the
car, but I never
what's up with
drove the
the
motherfucker. What the fuck?
what's up? What's up with the ring? What's up with the ring rankings, yo? Like, how the fuck? how the fuck they got Keyshawn Davis at number 3 over beating Ortiz? Like, I don't understand that. Like, Ortiz ain't champion. Ortiz ain't. I get T.O. lost, but you got a 4. Like, come on, yo. These rankings are disrespectful. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, the ring, y'all gotta tighten up, yo. Like, y'all really gotta tighten up. That's all I gotta say, bro. I'm gonna get up out of here.
All right.
That shit really irked. That shit really irked my motherfucking nerve. And then the nigga got on here to get to talk about motherfucking gambling. So you betting money on niggas who you never even seen fight, but that shit silly as fuck to me. I don't even gamble, but if I were to be gambling, I bet you I'd be doing my motherfucking research. What the fuck? Hey man, but say man, shout out to
Hey
you.
man, hey
Appreciate the
man,
call,
he
Fats.
using the show for rematch. I mean, using the show for research. We got Stock Chasers Counterpunch courtesy of Black Wolf Down. Nah, he ain't really down, but you know, that's like, ain't that a movie? Black Hawk Down,
No,
Black
that's
Hawk
black.
Down.
That's
Black
Black
Hawk
Hawk. Yeah,
Down.
that's Black Hawk. Yeah.
Stock
Speaking of
Chasers.
movies,
What up, Stock?
y'all go? Are you going to see this Crime 101 shit? Because I'm going to see that motherfucker to fuck around tomorrow with Halle Berry in it and your man's
I see
fucking
everything, bro. I see
I want to
everything,
see
that
that.
bro.
that
Yo,
shit like Crime
What up,
101. That look
Stock?
fly.
Stop.
What up though?
What up, Stock? Let's go.
yo, what's good? Hey, listen, man. Shout outs to Black Wolf, man. Hear me? Um, yo, look, can I just run both at one time? I just want to go over the card, man.
Go for it,
Let's
man.
go.
Talk to her.
Let's go, Stock.
Oh, echo.
Yeah,
Stock
little echo.
Chasers.
Yo,
Yo, my
We got
bad.
There
What
we
up
go.
though?
Yep, we hear you. Shake out, brother.
You hear me or what?
That
Uh-oh.
motherfucking the drying machine. His phone in the washing machine. What's going on with gang?
I don't know. I don't know. But if you looking to call in, Discord is available. X Spaces also available. We got X Spaces available. We got the Call Me link available for people that don't have a X account or a um, Discord account. Maybe you don't want to create one. Maybe you don't want to, I don't know. But we got the Call Me link straight in. We got Malcolm.
What up, Malcolm?
Mr. Gibbs, good morning or
What up?
afternoon for
Morning.
yes. Good afternoon to the panel. I
What's up?
I like the Charles Martin interview. I was glad to see him. Uh, it was good to hear him say that he's enjoying himself over there at Zufa. But I don't know if any of you would know this, but this is one of the questions I have about Zufa. If a fighter fights on Zufa and loses, will he get paid significantly less for his next fight?
Yeah, those are contract questions, bro. If I
Oh yeah,
wish
that
I
ain't.
I wish I seen a contract and the structure. Because in a normal contract, that is the structure. The more you win, the higher your pay. And if you lose, obviously your value goes down. So, yeah, we need the structure, man. We need the actual contract. There's alleged leaked contracts out there, but you know how that goes.
You know, I would love for Zufa to step in and, protect these fighters' financial stability a little bit. You know, you go out there, you train, you give your all, you fight, and you just happen to come up short. You shouldn't be making 10% of what you made in that fight in your next fight. That's bullshit. And then we blame the fighters for not wanting to take certain risks. Of course I'm not gonna fucking take a fight that I might lose if I'm gonna fucking be paid 10% less in my or 10% of that in my next fight. So I think that's part of one of the things that they can do to, I don't want to say normalize losses, but if we shouldn't be throwing fighters away because they lose, and you should still be able to compete. He said something about having a fight and then not knowing if he's gonna fight for 2 years. Like, that's bullshit. That's unacceptable. We got to fix that. But
Caller.
as far as the Ryan and Bart, oh, go ahead.
I just wanted to just tap in on that and just say, you know, one of the things that the fighters celebrate is the transparency of the contracts. I've had a couple of fighters on my show, from Jaleel to Mazi Van Houder to Julian Rodriguez, and they all speak about the transparency, about the game plan laid out for them for the first time in their career. They know where they're heading, and they all, you know, Jaleel Hackett spoke about this, you know, with the losses. You know what I mean, that they celebrate the idea that losses weren't the going to define their careers here. In the UFC, most of the champions have multiple losses, 2, 3, 4 losses on their records, and they still get the opportunity. So they're just happy for the opportunity to fight against the best and not having to worry about the things you're talking about.
Yeah,
As far as
word.
the politics are
And as
concerned.
far as the
Yeah.
Barrios and Ryan fight, of course I don't really agree
You
with
may
Ryan
feel like
getting the
it's your
title
time,
shot, but that's what happened
but
when
it's
you
not your
got
time.
that kind of star power. But I'm taking Ryan. Shout out TBV, that's my call. Y'all have a good afternoon.
All
You too,
right,
brother.
all right. We got Stock Chasers. Stock, you got another King counter. Well, actually, you got another counter from Flexing and Stepping. He sent one for you and for Mike, but that was a waste. We not about to have a fight. We don't want to hear that shit.
Yo, Ness,
Because at
what's
the
good?
end of
What's
the
good to the
day,
panel? You hear me?
Yep, yep.
What up, Stock? We can
yeah.
hear you.
Yeah.
Salute, Stock.
I don't know what happened, bro. I think this call because everybody jumped off.
Yeah.
You hear me now, though?
You
Yeah, we
Yeah.
straight.
got you.
Take it
Yeah, you
away.
clear.
I I bet. Yeah. I don't know. Discord won a little bit. Anyway, yo, look, Ness, with all due respect, that dude Mike, bro, you might as well not pick up his calls because he call in, he don't even talk boxing. We talking cards here, we talking fights, and this lame ass dude wanna be calling in, threatening me from miles away, bro. Unless you fighting and you putting up to border wall, stop mentioning my name. You feel me? Cause the community willing to pay for me to beat your ass. So if you're trying to really scrap, let me know, bro. You feel me? But all this little mumbo jumbo shit you got going on, stop doing it, bro. Stop doing it. Cause you're looking crazy right now. But yo, look, real quick, right, on this Barrios versus Garcia, man. Check it out, man. Barrios got a fight in the inside, bro. Barrios can't give Ryan that distance for him to land that left hook. You feel me? And he got a secret weapon, bro. He got Joe Goosen that knows a lot about Ryan, being that they worked together before. You feel me? So at the end of the day, he got to stay inside, bro, and make this shit a dog fight. Like I mentioned before, Garcia, to me, he ain't got that dog. We seen him give up against gave up against Rolly real quick, and like so once the fight gets a little hard for him, bro. That's one thing about Barrios, bro. He's a real life like warrior. He got that warrior spirit in him, bro. So he just gotta dog that fight out and wear this motherfucker down, right? Then we got Hitchens and Duarte, right? I got this being a master class on Hitchens' part. He gonna utilize his jab and that reach advantage. I think it's about 4 inches that he got on Duarte. So he got to use that footwork, keep turning him, and just box his ears off, bro. You don't got to get caught in no firefight with Duarte. You ain't trying to do that. Duarte is strong, bro. So at the end of the day, he just got to utilize that jab. Because I think Hitchens got like top 10 jab in the game right now, bro. But like, he could fight, bro. He could fight. He just got to do what he does best and not get caught in no firefight with this dude, right? Then we got Russell and Hiroka. Listen, Hiroka. I mean, listen. He don't got like a ton of experience against top level fighters, but the fights that I've seen him in, bro, he's a strong dude, bro. He could crack. He could crack, bro. And Russell is a person that he brings a lot of volume. You know what I'm saying? Punches a lot. Um, and we seen him go to decision with Rayo or whatever. So at the end of the day, bro, this is my upset alert, bro. Respectfully, bro. This fight should have been happening. It should have been happening. It hasn't. So hopefully Hiroka been training and staying on top of his game. But at the end of the day, bro, this
You
dude
may
is
feel like
strong.
it's your
And if
time,
and if
but it's
keep
not
running
your
me on the
time.
next one. And if he cracks Russell with a strong counter, bro, I mean, we could see some we ain't seen yet. You feel me? So at the end of the day, on this card, that's my upset alert, bro. Like we about to see this dude's power come through, in my opinion, man. Um, and then Frank the Ghost, bro. Frank the Ghost. I think if I'm not mistaken, here Albright, this was like a late addition, if I'm not mistaken. And then at the end of the day, I mean, he got like less than a month to prepare, bro. So unless Albright been in the gym and been training, like I don't know if he, because Frank just came off a win. He was just active, bro. So I don't remember Albright's last fight. I think was Kelvin Davis, and that shit was a minute ago. So yeah, man, Frank's been more active. So I got him winning a decision, or surprisingly, maybe a late stoppage, bro. Just because he has that explosive power, bro. He's really explosive, man. And we saw what he did to Ness. What's the dude's name he just fought that he knocked out cold?
That,
Barthélemy.
oh yeah, Rancis.
Ranches Bartholomew.
Rancis.
Hell yeah. I mean, shit, that was to me top 5 KO of the year, bro. That shit was devastating. So he does have devastating power, and I think he's building momentum into getting one of these big fights. So this should definitely um you know push him forward in that direction. But yeah, man, like back to the Barrios and Ryan, bro. Listen, at the end of the day, I hear everybody bringing up Devin Haney. Devin Haney ain't even the topic of discussion, bro. But it is what it is, bro. Motherfuckers can't have a day without bringing up the face of boxing. So, listen, man. Like I said, I think Barrios could dog. He gotta dog this out. And when I say dog it out, bro, get in the inside. Cause if you give Ryan that distance to land that left hook, which I'm sure. Look, bro, when you fighting Ryan, you have to prepare for that left hook, bro. It's not rocket science. You get what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, when the fight gets nasty, gets dirty, Barrios in there playing him close. I just don't see Ryan dogging this out, man. I think he needs to stop Barrios. Honestly, I don't see him winning a decision. Um, but yeah, man. Yo, I'll be back for the next counter, man. Yo, at the end of the day, Mike, get off my dick, man. All right, bro. I'm gonna holler at y'all.
Wow. Hey, Junior,
Shoot,
I gotta ask you a question. I gotta ask Junior something, and
Junior,
that from what
shoot.
from what Stock
Junior.
Chaser said, I want to ask Junior, how you mentioned about the Eddie Hirioka and the Gary Antoine Russell about like your preparation possibly being stagnated. I know you train fighters and things of this nature. Like, how does that impact a guy's like demeanor or like his enthusiasm towards a fight if you keep having quote like hiccups and roadblocks?
You may feel
Do
like it's your
fighters lose
turn,
interest
but
like
it's
in the
not your
build up
turn.
because things are quote unquote going awry. We were supposed to fight months ago, then this happened. Now we're supposed to fight here,
Mm-hmm.
but that happened.
Yeah.
Do guys lose interest for the guy, or how does that talk to him?
I've seen that happen with multiple. I've been in multiple incidents. That way, it really happens a lot with the prospects more often than not. But like, it depends on the fighter and his mental mind state up to that point, and how many times it happens. But yeah, I've seen fighters where they'll feel like, man, I'm getting tired of this because you want to get to your fight. Some of them stay hungry and they stay in the gym. Some of them, after it happens a certain amount of times, it's like, all right, come on now. That's when they wind up. Sometimes some of them they get so upset they take a B side just to try to keep something going, just to try to kick the door in. But yeah, I've seen it happen. It all depends on the situation and how many times and if the fighter stays mentally towards that particular opponent or that particular date.
Junior,
Yeah,
how old are
Junior.
you? How old are you, Junior?
I'm 36. I just
36.
turned
Okay, you look.
36 in December.
You
You
look
hear
young
this
as
all.
fuck, my
Yeah,
man.
you
I
hear
ain't gonna
that all
lie
the
to you.
time. Probably
You
you
look
look way
young as
younger.
hell.
Good
Yeah,
for
you
you.
do. Not you don't look
Yeah,
like a teenager or nothing, but not 36. But I got a
yeah.
question
I
for
don't.
you
I
though.
appreciate it.
Shit. Good for
Shoot.
you.
I
Good
got
for
a
you.
question for you to just kind of add to what Treese was saying, because I think we saw something like that happening a little bit with the Tank Lamont Roach situation, right? The disenchantment
Uh-huh.
with the sport bleeding into the work in the ring, right? And Gary Antoine Russell being somebody who's just, if you're a Gary Antoine fan, then you've been complaining about the activity. You want more activity from him. You think he should be pushed more. Do you believe in that perfect storm where the disenchantment meets the right opponent at the right time
Oh yeah.
on the big stage, and that being the upset, the thing that fuels the upset?
Oh yeah, I've seen it. Like, I've seen it firsthand. We've all seen it in boxing, but I've seen it being in the camp and being with the fighter. Where it's, I remember I could bring up one. Action. Action of course was sparring Jared and Troy Isaac. They would all come over, and he was getting ready for Sam King Solomon. And with I forget, it's been so long. I
Who's
want to say
Action?
2 weeks
Who's
out.
Action? You only give his
Oh, I'm
nickname.
sorry, Antoine Douglas. Antoine
Okay.
Douglas. My apologies. So it was Antoine Douglas. He was fighting. He's building at the time. Oh my goodness, he was on a roll. And then they switched it out. I want to say
That
2 weeks out.
Cassidy's fight is the one that fucking
That's what I'm
destroyed his
talking. Yep,
career.
that's what
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about. It was supposed to be Sam King Solomon. He wasn't supposed to fight Cassidy. He wasn't supposed to fight him. Then Sam King Solomon's kind of awkward, throw a lot of punches,
Who was
not a
his
lot of
promoter
pop.
at the time? GH3, right? Vito
I want to say I
Milanecki?
can't remember fully, but I want to say that as well. Yeah, I believe so. I believe I seen that on his trunks a couple times. But went in, and now you changing your whole thing, and within 2 weeks, knowing that you're tapering off. You finishing, you peaking off the spar, and then tapering it off to now you got a guy just walking this way, walking forward. That's why you saw Action. Action already threw a lot of punches, but you saw him stay in the pocket, throw so many flurries, because this whole thing was fighting Sam King Solomon and shooting, ending it with like 5 punch combination flurry, and then the last two bricks, boom, boom, and that whole thing it was so bad. It was so many things leading with that fight. It was so unfortunate. I mean, I talked to him afterwards, but yeah, you see these things happen right in front of you where it's a perfect storm, and they wind up being that.
Like you have hindsight. Like once the fight ends the way it does, you look back at the camp and you like, man, all signs were leading to this happening. Like that type
Like,
of situation, right? Where you're like, everything was it just felt like
I,
this could happen, and it happened.
Mr. Clay, forget about after this one. I can't say what fight it was, but it was a fight where the fighter talked with us as a gym because we were all close. Talked to the team. We know what's coming next. We like, yeah, this is, you got this, kid. You made it to this point. And he switched it up and took a separate fight. And as soon as we heard that he took it, and he told us, my father, they call him hard work. They said, we talking. You like, man, he shouldn't have took that. This is not smart. Got all, and then everything else that was happening, we knew, man, this is not smart. Got all the way to fight night, and I'm hearing things. Like I say, boxing is a hair salon, not a barbershop. Hearing stuff about the other kid. Like, oh no, this dude knows it's his last shot. He hungry, hungry. And oh Lord, it was a long night. I'll just say that so I don't get too many clues. It was a long, long night.
Yeah.
Let me get back to these callers here. We got Brandon, Cincinnati.
Yo, Ness, panel, trees,
What's
everybody. I don't feel like
good?
naming all of you
What up,
guys. How y'all
Brandon?
feeling today?
What's good, family?
Hey,
Good.
good
Chilling.
afternoon. Hey man, I remember that Antoine Douglas, white
Huh.
Mike Tyson looking dude fight. That I remember that shit. I remember that
Yeah,
shit. They
man.
was pushing Antoine Douglas, man. And then they switched it out last minute with this little Mike Tyson built motherfucker from Georgia, the country. And yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that put a hold on it. That put a little halt to us. Now it was really that. Then the Spike O'Sullivan put the cherry on top. So wherever you
Yeah.
at, Antoine
Yeah.
Douglas, hopefully you're doing well, brother. I actually thought he
Yeah, he
had
is.
a lot of promise, but yeah, that was just some bad matchmaking, man. Just a little hardcore talk. I know a lot of you guys probably listening, like, what the fuck are they talking about? Devin, Shakur, and Bud ain't the only fighters, man. We used to watch boxing, my
Great.
nigga. Like, but I keep hearing a lot of people say, I just a daily rant, something that annoys me, is something that annoys me every day with this show or what somebody says. I keep hearing people say boxing will be better if Ryan Garcia wins. And I'm like, why? Why would boxing be better if Ryan Garcia wins? Boxing gonna be better if the best fight the best, and if the best man wins, he gets the fucking opportunities to go on and do greater things. Boxing ain't gonna be better if Ryan gets to lose by niggas like Rolly, then turn around and get another title shot in the very next fight. How is that gonna make boxing better if we allowing bullshit like that? No. The niggas who win these fades need to be the ones going on to do greater things and get title shots. And the niggas like Ryan who lose need to rebuild, regroup, reset, and work their way back up. Like I don't get the fucking infatuation with Ryan Garcia. I don't when I watch Ryan Garcia fight, I don't just see this beautiful display of skills and this beautiful display of power and all this shit to
Mm-hmm.
where we can believe that boxing is gonna be better if he's in the forefront because he's got slick hair and he's the Latin Ruby Rose of fucking boxing. That shit gets on
Um,
my fucking nerves, man. I just
Brandon,
that
I
shit
have
just
one
annoys
question.
me.
I have one
What's
question,
up,
Brandon, for
Star?
you, real quick. Which one do you see getting in the mix if they win? Barrios or Ryan? Like getting in the mix with the best guys.
In my
It's
opinion,
gotta.
is Barrios. If Barrios has shown the ability to not turn down nothing, he fought Tank. He fought
fight them
Keith
all.
Thurman. He fought Pacquiao. He's fighting everybody.
You may
So
feel
they
like
got
it's your
with
time,
Ryan, it's gonna be a
but
whole
it's
bunch of
not your
other
time.
shit going on. But
Hmm.
All right. Just to double back
I
on
just
that,
heard
I
that.
agree with.
Is that the time, Ness? Or I just heard the bill.
Yeah, I think that was the old bell for the last
Oh
caller,
yeah,
but
yeah. But in regards to the fight that Ryan doesn't fucking deserve, I'm taking Barrios, man. I think Barrios can box well enough to where he could dictate pace and range, jab. And if it gets on the inside, I think Barrios, the naturally bigger, stronger man, he can do some of the same things Rolly did to Ryan Garcia. And once this happens and he's finally packed up once and for all, he's got another L on his record, maybe we could stop talking about Ryan Garcia, his Instagram following, and how he can be in these big fights that he doesn't fucking deserve. And maybe we can start seeing guys who do deserve these fights be in these fucking fights. But yeah, that's just my daily rant, man. I hope Ryan Garcia loses. Everything that's wrong with this generation, he epitomizes it. Over entitled, like just spoiled little dude that's over entitled, think he deserves everything for doing little or nothing. He reminds me of everybody in that Gen Z generation, and I'm tired of that shit. Getting the fuck out of here. He's probably gonna lose, but hey, because he's got slick hair and 18 million followers, he'll probably get another shot at it without having to do anything to earn it. That's just boxing. I don't know. I'm just some old nigga with an opinion at this point. But check the mental health at all times, man. Get a workout in. We on the road to 7% body fat. Yeah, yeah, that's what we doing, man.
Let's
I'm
go.
out.
all
Yeah,
right.
I'm gonna touch
We
on
got
that.
our next
I
guest. Hold on. Izzy, are you guys ready?
Hi guys, FA should be hopping on in a second.
All right. So we'll
But
just keep you
but
on the
you should
bottom until you're
definitely
ready.
hide me when he joins.
Yes, for sure, for sure. Just text me. Just text me when he's ready. Keeping the lines moving here. We got Khaled, Indiana.
Midwest Mafia. Shout out Indiana. Yes, indeed.
Yo, Ness.
What's
Yo, Ness,
up,
whole
Khaled?
panel. How y'all doing? Yo,
Good,
y'all
good.
good?
What's good?
Yep.
Good.
Good. I bet, man. Salute. Hey, Mario Barrios, Ryan Garcia. Hey, I fuck with everything my man Brandon was saying. Yeah, like I'm going with Mario Barrios. I don't necessarily think Mario Barrios has to go on the inside to start off. I think if the fight get there, and that's cool. But if he got a good educated jab, he can beat Ryan Garcia with the jab. Ryan Garcia doesn't know how to deal with somebody with a good jab. He don't catch jabs. He don't slip jabs. He don't come back with a jab. He don't know how to take away no jab. Mario Barrios has a good jab. He got to change levels with it, head and chest, spear jabs for the stomach, uh, educated hook off the jab, all that. He can beat a Ryan Garcia. Just hold that phone, you know what I'm saying, and then be able to roll that hook, catch that hook, make that hook miss. Make the hook miss, you know what I'm saying? Make the hook miss.
Khaled, let me
Yo,
get back
Ness,
to
that's the
you.
guess.
Yeah, that's
All right,
FA. All
all right.
right, same rotation, two apiece. I'm last. Clay, take it away.
Oh, FA, how? I don't.
He's joining.
Is he there?
He might have internet issues. FA, you there? He might have internet issues. So we'll wait, see if anything changes, and he calls back in. But yeah, man. Okay, here we go. One more time. FA, you there? Izzy, he might not have a good connection. We'll wait.
That's FA Jogba guys by the record who's supposed to be fighting this Sunday on Zufa Boxing. You understand me? Against Charles Martin, Paramount Plus.
Charles
So
Prince
yeah.
Martin.
Yes,
Yep.
indeed. Yes, indeed.
6'6" from Nigeria.
Yes, indeed. Last fight was Martin Bacoli. That was a
draw
fight,
too.
actually.
And FA,
A
for those of
draw,
you
yeah.
watching, FA had that famous scene where his opponent literally just walked out the ring when the bell rang.
Bro,
That's kind of what made him famous, right?
Yeah, that's what
crazy.
turned him to the upper side. Yeah.
The guy
that was a
claimed it
fight
was
that made you pull out the rules book. You pulled out the rule book for that one. Like, hold on, what the hell just
well, he
happened?
said
What is that?
his thing was like he gets paid if the
pay.
bell rings and he's in there.
Right,
So he let the
right.
bell ring,
But-
then he left. But did they pay him for that? I hope they didn't.
So what he did it for, what I found out through the grapevine was, he
Hi,
was
are you
saying
able
that
to
he was
try
supposed to
and turn off and on the Wi-Fi and then rejoin? Are you able to turn the Wi-Fi?
Go ahead, guys. I muted her.
you're supposed to get paid, of course, but he was supposed to get paid a certain amount more because it was on television. And he was saying that he wasn't told that, and they were trying to give him a stagnant amount, basically not what he's supposed to get for being on TV. So that's why he did it. So he was like, "Oh, okay, that's how y'all want to pull it. I'm getting in, getting right back out."
Yeah, he was protesting the bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if he got paid. I never found that part. I never
Because I think
asked
legally, if the bell rings, you get paid. But that I don't know. I feel like they might have challenged that.
No, I've seen fighters get their purse taken away if they do certain
That's what I'm
BS or
saying.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
pretty sure you've seen it too.
Oh hell yeah, yeah. If you're not
All of us
trying,
here probably not seen it.
you
Yeah,
gotta
you're not
try.
trying.
Yes. Yep. And he didn't try. So, but I'm curious. I'm curious what happened with that. That made all of us be like, this FA Jogba dude is scary because dudes are walking out of the ring before he
Izzy,
even
it looks like
starts.
they don't have any internet on their side.
I just called them. They're trying to fix it now.
Okay. So we'll bear with them for a bit more and see, can we get it fixed. But yeah. What other cards are you guys, or well, not cards, but fights on that undercard are you looking forward to? Honestly, I'm only like familiar with the main event. Did I kick Star off by mistake, or she left?
You talking about Zufa? You talking about
Sunday?
Ryan?
Well, it's for the inaugural Zufa belt, right?
No, that's March 8th.
That's
March 8th.
The Clanton
versus
yeah,
Jai not this one.
That's
Right.
but they're finally rolling out a belt, a Zufa belt.
Right.
Allegedly.
Right.
Allegedly, is it going to be the ring, or is it going to be a belt that says Zufa on it? Like, I'm not really sure what
They
they're
still
doing.
showing that ring belt. I just seen a poster. They damn near.
According to the the
pictures,
reports,
posters.
It's
What's his Dana confirmed it. Dana said it's for the Zufa. Dana's confirmed it.
Okay.
And
I
the
thought they were going
and the
to
pictures
leverage the ring belt for that. I thought they were leveraging the ring belt for all their shit, because it has so much prestige.
It is.
But...
That's on the line too.
Graduate to the ring is the
that's part of it.
That's
too,
gonna
the ring
conversation.
Yeah, it's on the line too. But like the pictures that I seen, they damn near photoshopped that IBF off my nigga Jai Apatai's shoulder. They playing games. They playing games.
We not rocking with no other belts, man.
I see, because they. I see.
Let me get to
because they graphic
Nick.
designer nasty.
$2 round one. Let us know where we can contribute. Round one is gone, but
Man,
we'll
Slick
keep them
Nick
posted.
is on the mix.
We got one lump sum with the $2 super chat. He says Crawford in the UFC would be okay. He can wrestle. Yeah, a lot of Crawford wrestling videos are hitting my timeline ever since he started beefing with that UFC fighter.
Oh
man.
Lord.
He ain't beefing with that fighter, bro. He's
He's
not beefing
not
with
beefing
that
I
with
mean,
fighter.
that
you tell
guy.
The
somebody,
He
fighter's
just
beefing with him.
won,
you tell
James.
somebody you gonna bring a gun.
He ain't say he's
Sounds
bringing
like
no gun.
beef.
That's not what he said.
He didn't say what he. That wasn't what he
Switch
said.
don't mean gun.
No. He said he just gave that guy and let him know that they make
Yo,
solutions for people
look
like
at y'all
him.
trying to
Hey, do you see
protect.
what he
He didn't do
did?
You
that. I'm
trying to
sorry. He did
protect.
not say he was
Bro,
gonna shoot this dude.
okay, my bad. I'm not supposed to be saying what the Ebonics mean. Okay, I see
No,
what
I'm
y'all
saying
doing there.
what he's
I see
saying
what
is a
y'all
statement.
doing.
He's saying a statement that is just like that guy wasn't talking about killing him, right? He's saying what they have for people who think they tough guys who want to push up on people who ain't
Which
fighting
is
them. You know what I'm saying?
insinuating what exactly, Mr. Claymore?
He's saying you ain't killing nothing out here in these streets. The
Because
people who think they're gonna kill me because they can fight, because
he's
they're
had
MMA
target
fighters.
practice. FA,
Nah,
are you there?
hey man, I
Still
thought it
got a
was fair.
black screen, Izzy. We got Voris sends a counterpunch for stock chasers. And Leonard Sterling, 5-pounder, he says they're not fighting the best. Opataya Oni boxer signed, can be argued, has the best. The other 7 divisions at the moment, no Zufa boxer will fight the best. There you go. Looks like we lost everybody except the crew. We got Wes, member for 16 months on the prospect level. Shout out TBV panel. Thank you for my morning coffee. Coffee emoji.
Word.
Word.
FA, you don't have service over there. I don't know what y'all got going on. Damn. Counterpunch,
Well,
Brandon, keep cooking. Black Wolf,
Word.
Demo, H-Town, $2. Marco, turn your gain down. We hear you. Type and Mike hum. Yeah, he doesn't want to listen, nor does he want to invest in a headset. I'm about to start banning his ass. He be typing, he be like,
yeah, okay. The typing I got, I'll
Lord,
mute it, but what are you gonna do?
F.A. F.A. El Jefe, F.A. El Jefe. Are you there, man? He keeps trying at least. Half Boxing gifted 5 memberships to the chat. Salute to
Nice.
y'all. Salute to y'all. If you're trying to call
Nice.
in, Discord available. X Spaces also available. Marco, who you got? You the boxing guy. Who you got? Is it Mario Barrios or Ryan Garcia that's going to win this fight?
Well, I kind of agree with what somebody said. I'd rather have Ryan win because I feel like he's a little more exciting to watch. But I think Ryan's going to win if we see the Ryan that we didn't see against Rolly, like the dude who's actually throwing punches. I think Ryan's going to beat him. Although my boxing knowledge, boxing mechanics tell me Barrios should beat him, but I just have a feeling Ryan's gonna come through. The speed might be a little too much. The youth might be a little too much. So I think Ryan's gonna edge it out. Oh, what's happening
Mike
here?
check. F.A., you there?
Microphone
Hello.
check 1 2.
Hello.
What is this?
Microphone check 1 2 1 2. That's a no. All right.
Microphone check.
Khaled calling back in.
Yo, Ness, whole panel.
What up?
What
Yeah,
up,
bro.
brother?
Salute.
Check
So
out.
yeah, bro. I got Mario Barrios winning this fight. I think he the more skilled fighter. Oh damn, Gas back.
Nah, he ain't
Gotta
going to
come back.
connect, bro. He got horrible service.
Oh, all right, okay, all right. A salute. All right, bet. So yeah, bro. Like I'm taking Mario Barrios. I think this whole card is filled with like a lot of 50-50 scraps. Like I think that Oscar fight is gonna be tough for Richardson Hitchens. I think that Richardson Hitchens, has a good jab. Not that educated with it, but a good jab. But I think the issue gonna be just making the weight. You know what I'm saying? Making that 140, weight. He's talked about how he struggled with it. Like Robert Garcia is gonna have my man ready to go. You know what I'm saying? So I am picking Richardson Hitchens to do it, but I think it's gonna be a good fight. I mean, like a tough fight. And if it go on that inside, I don't know how Hitchens inside work is. I ain't never seen it work in that type of fight before. So I think Oscar gonna try to catch the shots, move his head, come in, and then try to work on that inside. Frank Martin and Albright is gonna be a good rumble. That's gonna be a
F.A., are
good
you
scrap.
there? Oh, he dropped off again. Forget
Yeah,
about it. Forget about it.
yeah. So and then
Yo, these
lastly,
dudes
man,
love
that
to type diabolical shit inside that chat, bro. It's all
Hmm?
good though.
yo,
They right there.
lastly, who the fuck else
He
on there?
wants some
Oh,
attention. He
Gary
wants some attention.
Antoine. Hey, I seen Asian buddy, Asian brother buddy, like he got some decent step back game and shit like that. He look kind of solid in there, so that's gonna be a decent scrap. I'm looking forward to this whole card. I'm picking Mario Barrios. Hey yo, man, salute whole panel, bro. That's my call. Thank y'all.
All right. Yeah,
Word.
he got some real bad service. I don't know. He like he in a sauna or something. We got Demo with the $2. It's about turning it down about 1 dB. Marco, you good. Turn it down about 1 dB. All right. All right. Well,
Talking about the most.
let's talk some boxing then, man. So you were telling us who you had? You didn't get into it. You're on
Yeah, I
mute.
mean, I got
You on
yeah, I
mute?
got it. I said I believe Ryan's speed should be the deciding factor. I think although Barrows isn't old on paper, he kind of has some mileage on him. Um, Barrows is a great fighter, but he doesn't do anything excellent. He doesn't have great speed, doesn't have great power. Everything is kind of like, you know what I mean? So I think Ryan's speed and his youth should be able to overcome and take it. But that's only if we see the Ryan that we've seen, at top of his game, not not the Ryan that we saw against Rolly, But he did say he had a hand injury, so that's how I see it.
So just running it down here. So you're going Ryan. What side are you on, Clay?
I'm kind of with Star as far as wanting Ryan to win this fight, but I'm definitely can't disregard the elephant in the room, which is Ryan. So I don't know. I
Mm-hmm.
got it's 50-50 for me legitimately right now. 50-50. I think Ryan has the tools to win this fight, but Barrios also, he's made the proper adjustments as far as trainers. And I think he has a good trainer for this particular fight. He has a trainer who's familiar with Ryan. So I'm 50-50, man. I ain't gonna lie. But I'm rooting for Ryan to win this fight because I want to see the bigger fight after that. So
I'm with
Ryan
that.
must be listening to the show. He put out a tweet an hour ago. He said they really putting me in a funny position with announcing my fight 4 weeks as a main event in Vegas. It's okay. Luckily, I've been streaming, talking about it long before. Feels like it's always on my back to promote myself. Shout out, Kick, man. This will be truly a great show. Great card. I can't wait for everyone to tune in. Only 17 retweets on a tweet from an hour ago. Is he losing that steam, that like, sheesh.
Can I ask another
No
question?
engagement on that. Yeah, talk to us.
The lack of commitment we've seen from Ryan Garcia, just from the outside looking in, like you said before, Ness, we don't know what he's doing behind these cameras. He might be working every single day in the gym, like you said with the Devin fight. But from what it looks like on the outside looking in, if there is a lack of commitment in the gym, has Ryan fell too far back? Has he digressed too much? Is this something that's just not realistic for him to catch up to his peers who have been committed to the sport and sitting there dialed in focused on being better fighters? Is he just one-dimensional, one-trick pony, just can't do much? And is it even dangerous for him at this point to try to change it up in the ninth inning? Could that leave him vulnerable, doing something that he's not used to doing or looking in a way that he's not used to looking? If that makes sense?
I mean, at this point, anything will fucking help. I ain't gonna like not anything. Like you can't go out there doing anything because it's boxing. You feel me? Well, this shit dangerous. But it's like to me is switch. You at this point, the shit that you're doing ain't working. So maybe a little switch up, whatever it is. That who knows? Get out, maybe do so. Like the what you call it? The Victor roll, the Victorville shell, or the sushi
Vic,
roll, or
Vic,
the
the
California roll.
Victorville, the Victorville roll, Victorville
I
roll.
call it the California
Victorville
roll. I take the
Shell.
simple
The
and just call it the
Victorville
California roll.
Nah, I
Shell.
made that shit up. Victorville
Little
roll.
artificial
Shell.
crab meat, a little avocado, you know what I
I
mean? A
made that
little
shit up.
cream
Look,
cheese.
a
You know what I'm
California
saying?
roll. Okay, he
The
was trying to
sushi,
Victorville
he was
roll.
trying.
The
Victorville
Victorville
sushi
roll.
roll, the Victorville
The Vic.
California
Yeah.
So
roll.
like,
A little
yeah.
wasabi sometimes on there, a little wasabi. You know, we make it a little spicy, but for the most part, a California roll.
Word.
Word. No, like he might. No, he. What if he come out here and try something different? What if he come out here on some peekaboo shit? bobbing and weaving
What
or
you
something.
mean
Who know?
we
I
could
mean, he
Hey,
possibly?
Ness,
need
like
he.
Ness said, it's worked. Why should he change it? And if he does change it, is that a good thing? He's been getting victories with it. He lost against, but it's been working. Should he change it? Is that what I
I
don't
mean,
know?
that last fight it didn't work. I mean, I guess you could polish it up. I suppose you feel me. Polish it up a
He
little bit.
definitely could polish it up. He just need the right person. Who's gonna do that?
His daddy,
Yeah,
I
that's
guess. His daddy
we
gonna
had to
get him
see.
right. Henry got
We
him.
gonna see.
I got Jay in LA. What up?
I gotta ask Junior about that after this. Like, what would you like if Ryan was your fighter, Junior? You the trainer on this motherfucker.
Can you hear me,
What would
Ness?
you
We hear you.
impose into his game? What up, gang?
Hey, I got the perfect name for you guys. Hey, we can't give us Cali boys out here that bad connotation for that shit. So, you know what? Since Ryan Garcia popped dirty and he likes to do that sushi roll shit, we're going to call his move the sucio roll because it's dirty. Straight up. Straight up sucio dirty. He is dirty and his roll was dirty. So we're going to call that the sucio roll, all right? That's
No
how we
doubt.
do. Now, as far as the fight, I'm kind of in agreement with what you're saying. The person before that, hey, maybe he's going to try something different, something new. He's got to get something in, every good fighter needs to go back and kind of look at what their tool bag is and improve on it, right? And you see that throughout history. Some fighters change managers, right, to get them something else edge, especially maybe on a tougher opponent. We saw that with Holyfield Bo. The first time they fought, man, Bo was a lot better than they all expected. So he had to come strong in the second. Holyfield had to leave his trainer for a long-time trainer. He went with who? Emmanuel Stewart, the master, right? Taught him some more gamemanship. How's a smaller guy go up against the bigger guy? How do you close the distance? How do you get the edge on the bigger guy? So all those factors come in. If Garcia does seem to get something better from another trainer, and from what I'm hearing, he's going back to his father as the main trainer. Is that correct?
That's what the rumor is.
Yes.
Correct.
So to me, that's one pause right there about how, tool bags, right? He's going back to the previous tool bag. Is he going to really learn anything new from his father, or is it a return to maybe what was working before with lesser opponents? I kind of question that. I could see
Or
him moving
return
into a
to what
different.
was comfortable.
Oh, good
That's what I
point.
was
Ness,
thinking.
I did not even think I. Yeah, maybe, the dad's not as hard on him on training, right? It's not going to grill him on what he's doing and not doing wrong. Maybe kind of like what Canelo's trainer was doing, or, what James was doing, maybe pushing him a little too hard where he just wasn't, like you said,
Too hard.
comfortable. So, yeah.
What do you think
I'll tell you
about
one
what do you
thing.
think about what do you think about Ryan
Go ahead.
Garcia and the word accountability? And is that something that's new, or is that something he was raised in? And should we look at that and allow that to translate into his father not holding Ryan accountable? And how accountable is he going to hold him in his camp? You got to hold a fighter accountable to get him better. It's not always easy. Is Henry Garcia built to do that for Ryan Garcia?
Well, as we used to say, if he truly is like a Mexican father, like I come from a Mexican background, our Mexican fathers who were born in Mexico, fucking hard as hell, bro, straight up. And I'm sure a lot of other cultures, if you're a firstborn generation from another culture, probably your homeland father is badass, right? They're gonna grill you down. But I tend to see a little softer approach to people that, if your father was born here in America, it's a little bit softer approach at least for like Mexican culture, right? So I don't know. I'm not too sure. I don't know this background. I would tell you this: any fighter that starts young and is still fighting to this day, there's got to be some measure of discipline and accountability, right? You see that a lot with Haney, right? And the way he raised his son. You see that with Shakur, even though I don't know the father-son connection there, but he has definitely been disciplined throughout his career as well, too. And if you look at the fighters in the past, in our recent past, like great fighters of that same kind of weight class era, the Sugar Shane Mosley's, his dad, right? De La Hoya, his dad, right? Manny Pacquiao had no real father helping him, so we can't say that. But that guy was disciplined too, to a degree. We all know fighters stray. But as far as fight discipline,
I mean, Pacquiao had his wild side, remember?
Exactly,
Before he
I'm just
turned
saying.
Christian.
Exactly. Freddie Roach was kind of that father figure for him and kept him disciplined on the boxing
You may
side.
feel like
But
it's
man,
your
the boy
time,
was a little bit wild
but it's not your
on the
time.
personal side, as I say. But thanks for the call, guys. Thank you for the insight too. I didn't think about the father thing, making it comfortable for him, and that might not be the best thing for a fighter. You know, you got to be learn to be uncomfortable in the ring. They're going to be uncomfortable situations. You got to be ready and trained for uncomfortable to know how to handle those situations in the actual
Yeah.
fight. Thanks, guys.
Especially,
Good.
all right. Especially when you're complaining about someone who is training you,
Oh
making
yeah.
making you do repetition. It's a red
Yeah,
flag for me.
he did that. He did that in Cinnamon's camp. From what I was being
Oh yeah.
told, he was doing that with Cinnamon.
Yeah,
That's
man.
true. That's true. That's part of the reason he
I don't
broke.
know
Is it
why he
Robles,
doesn't
right?
like to train. I don't know why he doesn't like to train. I mean, and I get it.
Is
I'm
it he
not a
don't like
guy
the
that's running
train?
to go to the gym myself, even though yesterday was
It's
my first day
authority,
back.
No,
right?
is
He
it
doesn't
that
like
he don't like
authority.
the? Yeah, is it that he don't like the train, or he's reached a certain plateau where it's like, all right, the discipline level has lagged down, and you're not gonna keep on doing this or saying this in my ear when I don't feel like doing. Because I was hearing stuff that he'd get in there shadow box and then leave. Like he feel
Damn.
like put his cup on, take it off, and roll out.
Junior Goosen said you don't train Ryan Garcia, right?
Yeah, because he
Isn't that what
training
Goosen said?
himself. He
He
training
said,
Said
himself.
you
He
don't
don't
train Ryan
listen.
Garcia.
That's what
and
I'm
now he's in
saying.
and now he's in a space where, oh man, if I don't pull this off, there's only so much I can do outside the ring with streaming and everything else. The foundation is boxing and then everything else. If I have to pull this off, I have to win this. That's where he's at right now.
Yeah, I believe you.
But so
I'm with
like I
you.
was
Phone
saying,
lines
like I,
open, man. Phone lines open. You trying to call in? Now is the time.
and like I wanted to ask you, Junior, as the trainer, well,
Yes,
you
sir.
like, well, Clay just said that I guess you don't train Ryan Garcia, but if you're working with Ryan Garcia, what is some of the things that you would try to implement into his game that you think would be helpful? Well,
A,
you know what I'm saying?
a change of
Well, like,
speed, work a jab in different angles. You change the speed on your jab. We already know you're fast. Let's change the speed on your jab. Can we please work on picking and catching and knowing where you
Please,
are in the ring?
Junior,
That's one of
please.
those.
That's going to be
Please,
difficult, right?
please.
As a trainer,
Yeah.
as a
And
trainer saying please, is that difficult?
can I cook for a second? Can I cook for just 1 minute?
talk your shit,
This
man.
kid
Stop talk
has
your shit.
so
Come on, man.
many natural skills, like natural speed. He has a natural whipping hook, like blink of an eye. Don't take it like one of those type of guys who as soon as you go out, your eyes right there on them, because you know when that hook comes in a split of an eye. Oh, I'm hurt. Oh Lord, I'm hurt. You have to stay alert, and he just craps on it because he's gotten so much given to him up until this point. And instead of sitting there and going like, okay, like I mentioned yesterday, once you get to a certain level in this sport, the tenths of a second for it cuts lower and lower to where that's your ass in that room. And in one shot, I was always taught from day one that one shot could change everything, whether it's financially or your health moving forward for the rest of y'all, or coming up later with your health in life, later in life. And this kid, for some odd reason, will not put it together. This kid, with the best he looked was with Eddie. That was the
Yep.
best he looked.
Reynoso.
That
Luke
was the
Campbell.
best he looked. And the
With you.
repetition, because Eddie will sit there, have you work, and then after you do like a certain amount of rounds on the bag or whatever, then you'll do a certain combination for that day or that week. 10 on this rep for this combination, 10 on this rep for this combination. And this dude, I heard a story. I don't know how true it is, but this man rolled out because he didn't want to be there after just getting there. Next thing you know, he told Eddie, yeah, I'm not feeling it today. He said, oh, sure, go ahead, get some rest. Maybe you don't feel good. And then they saw him posting on Instagram. He was out. He went back and caught a helicopter and went somewhere else and was party posting on Instagram. It's like, it's like, dude, what is going on? Oh, don't get serious now because you know, like, oh man, if I mess this up, all this gonna get taken away from me. Like, yeah, like that seat getting hot, ain't it? Like, nah, bro,
Yeah,
get it together. You should have a
Junior,
better jab by now and better certain skills by now.
Yo,
Naturally,
Ness,
Junior,
Ness, we
fundamentally.
Junior,
hear
can
Yes,
everything
sir.
you're putting in the trash can. We hear every one.
At
All of them.
Junior,
least you know
right?
about Max, man.
When
I thought you was a PC guy.
No, hell no. I'm a Mac guy.
Junior, when we're talking about trainers, right? You got the special trainers, right? And Ryan Garcia seems to be, and I don't want nobody to get it twisted, but he's kind of a special fighter because, like you said, he has all this natural ability. It's going to take that right voice to get him to kind of like dial in. That kind of a trainer is that kind of a trainer, a special trainer, going to sit there and deal with begging
Oh,
or asking
Yeah,
Ryan
one that needs
Garcia,
the
or is
money.
it going to be
time
like,
out. Time out.
yeah,
Asking you, he coming to you for a service. The
talk
way
to
I
me?
was
But he the
raised in the
boss. But
gym,
he the
I done seen my
boss.
father, I done seen Uncle Nesto, where the trainer they came from was Tom Browner, Adrian Davis, and Cleveland Burgess. These guys that are legends in this area, Dave Jacobs, and Ollie Dunlap. These guys who are with Raylan or built those guys up. They send you home. They don't care about how much that 10% gonna be, or because some coaches get the 10%. They'll say my minimum is $1 million. Then this, they'll sit there and send you home. I done seen my father supposed to get a certain amount on fight night. I said, man, I ain't training this kid, man. Hey, man, you need to find you. Told him straight up in his face, hey, man, I need to talk to you. Brought him up. You need to find yourself another trainer. First time he was late, he said, man, go on home. Try again tomorrow. Man, I did it again. He said, you know what? You need to find yourself another trainer, man. I don't want to see you get hurt. Go ahead and about your day. And people kissing his hind parts because they know what come behind him with the money. Nah, bump all that. What happened with them old trainers that throw you out the gym? I've been thrown out the gym before. Hey man, get up, man. Man, get up out the gym, man. Go home. Go home.
Yeah, Junior, when you see a video of Ryan Garcia with a camera on him and he's doing video thing, you see Derek James sitting on the corner on the floor shaking his head, or you
Yeah,
see a
when he was
Goosen,
like this.
right? Or when you see a
We don't
Goosen
know why he
saying you
was
don't
shaking his
train.
head. He could have had a headache, man. Y'all
Hey,
just
I don't know. I'm just
insinuating.
asking.
I
I'm
got
He
asking
that.
had a headache
hypothetically
watching
what it
that
looks
shit.
like. I'm just asking. I don't know
Insinuating,
why.
man. We don't know
Look,
what was going
I'm not
on.
insinuating.
look.
I'm
He
asking.
needed an
I'm giving a
Excedrin,
straight up
man.
image, and I'm asking for
He needed
an
an
opinion on the
Excedrin,
image
He
man.
that
he
we
asking me,
saw.
Y'all
Ness. I
blaming
got you. I
Ryan.
got
Yeah,
you. He asked me. I got you. Go ahead, Mr. Clay. So you saying what
yeah.
could it have meant, right, Mr. Clay?
Well, not only what it could have meant, but I was going to add the Goosen statement with "you don't train Ryan Garcia." Have trainers, because you hear trainers talk about there's a teachers and there's a trainer. Ryan seems like he needs a teacher. Would a teacher align themselves with a Ryan Garcia brand right now with the way he carries himself with his commitment? Can a teacher even effectively teach with the way a Ryan Garcia approaches it? A trainer is just going to sit there and make sure you do drills. Like Derek has said, you got to show up. If you show up, I'm going to do what I got to do with you. How do you feel about that?
The trainers I grew up around were teachers. Tom Browner, being around Adrian Davis. Later on, who trained my dad and uncle Ernesto Tom Browner, who is now Ernesto Rodriguez. All these guys, they didn't play that. They taken some of that same, but they also learned like, okay, some of that stuff that we did back in the day can't do that now. Save the fighter. This ain't bad, man. You're taking punishment, so you give him some days off. But personally, what he needs, yes, is a teacher. But what comes with a teacher is, oh, I hate to put it like this, but I'm telling you what I've seen right in front of my face before. Motherfucker, what you think you running? You think you somebody now because you fought on TV or something? Man, get the fuck out my gym, bro. Man, get the fuck out my gym. Figure it out, bro. And I've seen like, oh, little kid. I'm like, oh,
Damn, that sound
man, I'm
like
getting
a
ready to
hater
fight on
trainer. That sound
HBO.
like a hater trainer.
No, they ain't no hater trainer. Because with that
Yeah,
fight, I'm not gonna say
yeah.
that fighter's name. I'm not gonna say that fighter's name
Hater trainer,
because you
man.
don't
I
know the
made it on
backstory.
TV. I made it on
That's
TV.
fair.
No,
Now you give me
no,
this different
no. You
treatment,
don't know
man.
what fight I'm talking about. It
It's
was a
crazy.
backstory to it.
What's
If
the
Yeah.
backstory?
that
We
fighter was
need
doing
answers.
certain things, no.
See,
So it's
Ness doing
certain
that shit
fighters.
Junior,
No,
again.
I'm gonna
Junior,
tell you
just
We need
right
take
up
this
first.
to
I'm
that.
answers.
still going
In
in.
order for you,
No,
in
I'm
order
not
for
doing
you
it.
to do your job as a trainer, you need a certain
What
amount of
really happened?
authority
That's what I want
in
to
the
know.
situation to be able to
So
control and push somebody to where they need to be. You need that authority,
yeah.
right? I need to know that I
So
have the authority to train you, and I can't do
yes.
that on your schedule. It has to be done my way.
Yeah.
Speaking of
So
authority,
Mister.
let me get this caller in, man. People, voice of the people. We got making boxing great again. JT. JT.
Yeah, I'm coming on. What's up, yo?
What's up, yo?
Good evening.
Yeah,
Good
man.
afternoon.
Good topic. Good topic. I mean, shout out to Brandon Maurice. He said it before I said it. If Ryan is giving all these problems and we got to argue with a fighter to get him better, see the problem with fighters like Ryan. I see the skill that Claymore say when it comes down to speed. I don't see nothing else when it comes down to Ryan. Uh, the only thing he was blessed with was speed. He got a good left hook. But I just never seen him evolve that left hook into a better style or hide it. So if a fighter's not gonna submit to their trainer, uh, it don't make sense to train them. You know, because like you said, if you saying Joe Gruson is saying you don't train Ryan Garcia, the best bet probably was for him to go back with his dad, with somebody understanding, and just put up with him and won't turn their back on him. But at this point, me honestly, if Ryan don't humble himself, he's uh he's just gonna be in another fight where he's gonna be crying in somebody's van. Cause like you gotta understand, like for him to be better, he has to submit and want to learn and take instruction. But if he's giving all these problems with the Canelo camp, Derek James, I thought Derek James was a good fit for Ryan, to be honest, because he taught him how to keep his hands up. And that's one thing Ryan has struggled with when he throw punches. He's very open, even though he's very fast. He still could time it as well. But I got Barrios in this fight. I think if we talk about what's better for the sport, Mario Barrios will be better to win this fight. I don't think Ryan Garcia, because we just run into a crazy salon show where Ryan Garcia got a big win and then it just go crazy. So Mario Barrios, we know for a fact, will stay humble and then take the fights that we want to see, and the Devin Haney's, all that, etc. So I'm going with Mario Barrios, a more disciplined fighter that's been consistent even through his losses. Because we know for a fact Ryan ain't been consistent through his losses or wins, and the win that he did get, it got taken back from cheating. So I'm just sitting here listening to y'all talk, but fighters have to submit to their trainers. You know, because at the end of the day, it's crazy how the trainers get the blame anyway. But it could have been the issue that the fighter was the problem. But that's all I got on the topic. That's my call.
Junior, you want to
Shout out
tap into that
JT.
though, as far as what it looked like to you, as far as that Derek James scene, the goosing, because you was talking on it and we kind of got interrupted. I don't know if you wanted to
Yeah.
expand on that.
Yeah. To first to what Mr. Ness was saying, like, oh, what was it? He was hating. No, you said I want the name. I will never do that. I still go to these gyms. I still got respect. I'm not ever doing that. But and I was there. I saw that what you was saying was that kid was hungry before. That kid respected the other people in the gym, respected other people's time, respected giving the ring to other people, the little kids in the gym. And as soon as he started smelling himself, all of a sudden you're hearing things about where he is. You're getting calls about where he's at and what he's doing that and he's not, you know, undisciplined. I'll just put it like that. I'll just leave it at that. And it's like, okay, now you must what you think you can't get hurt in this game because you on a roll right now? Is that what you feel? Nah, it don't work like that, man. Like, cause the scariest thing I ever seen was like what ever heard was, man, you know how that old saying is, the people you see coming up is the people
Do it
you
feel
see
like
on the
it's your
way down.
turn?
The scariest thing I
But it's
heard the
not your
trainer say
turn.
was, yeah, and the people you may see on the way down might be on the way down to the canvas, and they standing
Right.
above you, looking at you
Yeah.
from the fans and everything. I was like, now you just think about it in your head, and it's just like this kid, bro. This kid Ryan, man. You see stuff. If you go back to the videos when he was in the amateurs working in Goosen's gym, and he didn't want to he didn't want to keep his elbow right, and he kept dropping he put a tissue there, kept dropping it, kept dropping. He said, "See, and you think you got everything that you supposed to have now, huh?" And
Yeah.
that's just how it be, man. But he's that's just it's what you allow. Whatever. He
I'm
undisciplined.
looking forward. I'm looking forward to celebrate Ryan Sunday morning. That's what I want to happen. In
I
in
hope.
in, in the right world, I would like to see him improve so much that he intrigues me, and I get excited about the future, because I think a focused Ryan Garcia who's committed to the sport in real time, I think is a
Thank you.
good thing for boxing. AO Two Tone,
And
salute family.
hey, Tone, you
Tone.
like the setup better? Huh?
Huh?
No, the setup better, Mr. Tone. The setup
Oh
better,
yeah,
Tone.
yeah. What's good, guy? What's crack with
Appreciate it.
y'all?
Yo, Tone,
Yow.
I'm gonna hit you on the gram, bro. I need to talk to you, bro, because you gotta. I got questions for you, bro. I need some advice from you in a couple of things, bro. Are you open to speaking to your boy? Because I know you exclusive.
Yeah, absolutely,
I'll reach out.
absolutely, 100%, 100%, gang. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I mean, I might sound crazy saying this, but the outcome of this fight with Ryan Garcia and Mario Barrios may determine the rest of his career. Not that he's ever been a champion. Not that is he ever the hottest nigga on Instagram or TikTok. It determines is he a boxer, or is he just an influencer that boxes? He's at a crossroads right now. Listening to Mario Barrios with Sean Zattel, Mario Barrios said that he's going to press Ryan Garcia. And I think if I'm Ryan Garcia, that's beauty to my ears. That's beauty to my ears. A guy coming forward on Ryan Garcia, I think that's just a left hook just waiting to happen. But if Mario Barrios decides to box and have Ryan come forward, I think Mario Barrios got a chance. But if Mario Barrios is in there, that's going to test Ryan, I think Mario Barrios might go to sleep, man. Respectfully, if that's the case, respectfully. And salute Ness and the editor, man. That last reel, I got 3 phone calls today from boxers that I never thought would DM me and ask me for my number, and I thought they was gonna press me. And them niggas was weak as fuck at the fart box. They is like they said, what is wrong with you? I was like, oh no, but yeah, salute the editor, man. But yeah, Ryan Garcia, he's at a crossroads, man. He's at a crossroads right now. He has to win.
He even put the sound. That shit was like, I'm like, damn.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Did Terry hit you up? Like, you want to see the yams coming to the fight?
Nah. I don't. Oh no! Salute Terry Harper, man. She might hate me now. But yeah, I think this fight.
She probably happy. You know, white women get happy when a black man tell them she got a fat ass. She like, what? I made it.
Yeah.
Good promotion. Good promotion for her.
Yeah, salute her and her OnlyFans, man.
She got
spend that $5. Yeah, she got OnlyFans.
That's crazy. Even a wholesome woman like her, I thought she was like a Susie Homemaker box on the side. She out here showing the box on the side.
Nah, it's instructional, man. I think it's instructional videos, man.
Oh, he said he think he got caught. He signed up. He signed up.
Hey, no.
That man said it's instructional videos. I think.
Hey, man, Hey, man. Shout out to Terry Harper, man. He was funny as hell, man.
Terry Harper, man. Yeah, but I think Golden Boy, since this Ryan Garcia's last fight on his Golden Boy contract, I think they were not trying to promote him to the highest level. I think this fight should have never been in Las Vegas. Mario Barrios and Ryan Garcia are both Mexican American. This should have been in San Antonio. If you wanted to, this should have been in San Antonio. And this just proves that Ryan Garcia is a combination fighter. You have to match him with a Devin Haney, a Tio, a Tank.
Tone, get your fucking ass out of here.
What's wrong, nigga? You do
combination. You heard that shit?
Combination. No, this just proves he's not a star. Combination fighter, my ass. Making up new phrases for his boy and shit.
Everybody on the panel, has anybody got any clarity on the rules as far as him being a champion, getting a belt, and his contract potentially extending off the strength of that.
Oh
You
yeah,
know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
On some
People have been talking,
top rank shit, you mean?
I
right?
got
Like,
me.
The way
does
Top
anybody have
Rank
any
did
clarity on
Tio.
that?
Nah, again, that's like the other
We got to see the
question.
contract.
Gotta see
You
the
got to see the
contract.
contract.
Gotta see those are
Word.
questions for like lawyers, man. That's gonna be open with those contracts, because again, they're not even allowed to talk about that shit.
I mean, most
You gotta
likely,
get like what's it called, like sources. You feel me? Like somebody tell you the shit off record and you use it on record without their name. It's like somebody Clay told me. Like you can't even say Clay. You gotta be like, I seen a contract. Well, I did see this contract.
well, I mean, most likely he probably gonna sign back with Golden Boy, man. He got a death row contract over there. He signed a death row. I think he signed his contract on toilet paper, just like Tupac when Suge walked up in that prison and made Tupac sign his life away. I think Ryan has signed his life away, man. And it's sad, bro.
Nobody
it's nasty.
don't love Ryan more than Oscar, though. Let's be real. Oscar's gotten this man, bro. What is this now? 4 title shots?
Shit.
Yeah,
So do you remember after Ryan fought, after Ryan beat Devin Haney? Do you remember
what?
How Oscar was up
After
on
Ryan cheated
whatever
Devin Haney.
after that fight, the post conference, whatever happened in that fight, the post conference, Oscar was up on that boy like this, boy. He had his arm around that boy like this. He's trying to answer questions. He was like,
It's
Ryan
a love-hate relationship.
Ryan was looking uncomfortable as hell. Like, damn, bro.
They got that love-hate. Oscar love him when he up, hate him when he down. Because if you Oscar Clay, you've been there. You're the golden boy, right? So you see a little bit of you in him and his potential, what he can be. So it's probably fucking, hard
Oscar
for
trying
Oscar. But
trying to stop him from getting in the
get in the
lingerie.
conversation.
Like,
We
don't
got
wear the
Ace.
lingerie, Ryan. Don't do it. Trust me, I know. Don't let it happen to you. It starts
Ace
off with
Bandido.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Shout out to y'all this beautiful Thursday. I'm in a bad service area, so man. If I break up, just let me know.
Good. You sound good.
Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the panel, man. Special shout out to that boy round one, man. Condolences, bro. It's nothing but love, man. I know how it is when you lose somebody, bro. That shit is always difficult. But yeah, man. To get on the topic, bro, because I've been meaning to call in on some of the previous ones, but I had to get on this. I said this shit in the super chat earlier, and this call is gonna sound very similar to previous calls. Hey, that man Ryan Garcia and Mario Barrios are both hot garbage, bro. Like, what are we even? I don't understand, man, how boxing has fallen off to the place that we are hyping up these bum ass dudes like that. Like, these are the type of dudes that we call like. And y'all were having a conversation a couple days ago about belts and names. And the sad part is, bro, the sport has been so bastardized that really neither one of them shits matter like that. For real, for real. Like, man, half these dudes be getting belts. They not beating champions for no belts. They not even beating top contenders for belts. They just waiting for a title to get vacant so they can get a bullshit shot without having to fight nobody. And then you got dudes who are called names without beating nobody, without ever doing shit in the sport, bro. There's nothing behind them to say that there's a name. They're not making no sales. Like, Ryan Garcia has 2 fights that really did well versus Devin Haney and Tank, bro. That man ain't no fucking star. My bad for cursing. That man ain't no damn star, bro. Like, we have bastardized the sport so much, bro, that this is what we're left with. Like, what happened to having standards, bro? Like, my dude, Canelo was a name because he was whooping people. Floyd was a name because he was whooping people. Manny, Cotto, Oscar, bro, everybody, bro. It's only now that we have lowered the standards of boxing that a motherfucker being Instagram popular makes them a name. These dudes are trash, bro. Man, like, as boxing fans, have some requirements for these dudes to actually get some top wins before you start riding these dudes sack like that, man. It's fucking insane, bro. I really don't understand it, bro. Like, do y'all not have any type of common sense or no shit like that? Do y'all like?
Let me
how
ask
is it
you
that
this.
we got to the point that
Let me ask you. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you. So Canelo came up in an era where social media wasn't prominent. So did Floyd Money Mayweather, and they grew into that. They grew into that
bro,
era.
social media.
Wait,
prominent,
let me land. Let me
social media
land.
was
Let me
prominent
land.
at the end of Floyd
Let me.
Mello, bro. Them dudes became names because they were whooping ass. A superstar in boxing is somebody who whoops ass, bro. We done seen hella videos of people who got hella Instagram followers and then they go through a meet and greet and don't nobody show up. You can buy Instagram followers, bro. Does that shit actually translate to anything? That shit ain't translate to no sales for this dude. These dudes is bums, bro. Stop hyping up these. I know Ryan
You may feel like it's your time,
Garcia. He the one who
but it's
put you
not your
on, so you
time.
gotta habitually be a fanboy. Bro, these dudes is trash, bro. Have fucking standards, bro. As a boxing fan, bro. Make these dudes actually earn your
Hey,
dollars,
let
bro.
Tone
What are
finish
you
what he was
hyping
trying to
these folks
ask
up
you.
for? What have they done to become
AC, that's the
for your
bell.
hype, bro? Go ahead, my
Tone, you
bad. Go
want
ahead.
his response or you just want to say what you want to say?
I respect it.
No, I was just saying, like Floyd and Canelo both came up in an era where social media wasn't the dominant force of media. So I get what he's saying as far as Floyd was a bad motherfucker. Canelo, of course, he's a bad motherfucker. In this era, social media is prominent. When those guys behind the scenes do math and they do analytics, they do impressions, those numbers boost Ryan up to another accolade. So what are we supposed to do? Cry about it all day and be emotional and cry and complain, or do you adjust to what's going on? Like Gary Antoine Russell to me would destroy Ryan Garcia, respectfully, Gary Antoine Russell. But Gary Antoine Russell hasn't conformed into I need to be a self promoter. Like Ryan Garcia is the ultimate self promoter. He aligns himself with, okay, Devin, Shakur, them niggas popping in the amateur. Let me leech my name onto them that show that I'm a boxer and I'm nice on this social media shit. Your favorite boxer could fucking get the speed bag and hit the speed bag fast as fuck, clip it up real quick, post it, and have his fans share it. Like so I'm saying, what you gonna do? Cry or conform to what's already cracking, bro? Look at Ness. That's like Ness saying, oh man, Blog Talk Radio went down. Man, I ain't doing the pod no more. This shit crazy. I gotta go to Twitter Spaces. What the fuck did Ness do? I'm on these motherfucking Twitter Spaces. Oh, okay, now I got Zoom. Now I got Call Me. Ness is going to conform. Oh, I see this kid, Two-Tone Superstar, popping on social media. Yo, let me get Tank's Ops in here so I can talk to him. Bro, stop complaining and get with the program. Give me that dog, gang. Give me that dog, gang.
Hey, she came out on camera? Impossible.
No,
No,
I
the
can
door.
tell.
We can
Just
see
the
the
magic
door.
door. The
That vent.
magic door. Y'all
It's the
know
magic
somebody.
door. Yeah.
One of them came in. I got fans always winning. Member for 17 months on a prospect level. Tone disappeared on the show since Junior joined.
Niggas always lying. I was here yesterday for the Border Wars show while you was eating your nasty ass bitches Alfredo.
What's wrong with
Whoa.
Alfredo? You
Tone,
always
listen.
shitting on Alfredo.
I don't know. Tone got that ability to do that. I can't do it. I think I get upset. Tone don't get upset. He just get even. I get upset, so I don't want to go back and forth with you people, bro.
Was you looking
I
in the chat?
got
Was you looking in the chat too, Clay? Oh, that's your first
Hey, I
mistake. Paying
said,
attention
yo,
to
the
that
chat
damn
is
chat.
diabolical, bro. Like it's disrespectful, family. Like I can't do it with y'all, bro.
we got
Can't talk to the motherfuckers we don't call in. They
GG.
don't exist.
No,
Right.
JGG, $2. Ryan playing WBC for sure. Money bag emoji. Turn up tone. Hashtag Haney Pack Part 2. There'll never be a Haney Pack, bro. The first one was plagiarism and
That shit was
ghostwriting.
laced.
That's why
That
that
bitch
shit
was
got.
Man,
laced.
That's why that shit don't get no spins no more because you know what I'm saying. He ain't really do his thing. He needed help. He needed help with
man.
that.
Tone
When it
just
comes
crushed
to that
Alfredo too.
that
That's crazy.
but when it comes to that last
Wow, that's
caller with that whole
diabolical.
thing with two guys have standards, it's you could say that, but it's still for a belt. And if you're talking like they're still doing something at a high level. And then on top of that, you talking about Mario Barrios, that kid can't catch a break. He still fought great fights. He still took whatever was on the table and then turned it down. He still sat there and gave Tank probably one of his like how he fought against Tank down. I remember I talked to Coach Calvin after that. Me and Coach Calvin were talking, Coach King was talking. I said, man, he would have been in there with anybody else that night. He would have won. And Coach Calvin was like, yeah, if he was in it. said, good thing we had Mikey Fox helped us get ready for him. He was like, man, if he had anybody else that night, the kid come to fight. You know, this one is a heart and head type of fight. It's like, okay, your heart wants Ryan to figure it out, man, so you could be what we want you to be at. But at the same time, your head is like, for some reason, Mario always show up. He always come to fight. So I don't know how this gonna go. Maybe this, I don't know how this might turn out from Ryan. He gonna wind up beating Ryan in this, slowing everything up. That's how it looks. But you can't sit still for a belt, bro. You can't sit there and say, oh, that is name. This was just some big fight, no belt on the line, and this a main event, and this a big card. It's like, man, what? That's what they put together? Man, it's still for a WBC belt. Hey, come on, let it go.
Junior.
And hold on. We had a point right now.
Okay, go ahead.
Ryan Garcia is a grown man. At this point of his career, there's nobody that's going to come in there and change him. There's no even if Manny Robles going there, Ryan Garcia is who he is.
Good choice. Good choice.
Right. We have to stop saying, oh, what if he do this? What if he turn the corner? Bro, he is what he is in his career right now.
Hey, he's 27 now. Yeah.
That's what I was saying earlier. That's literally what I was saying earlier. But I got a question. Teofimo came into 140 pounds as a puncher from 135. People were expecting him to stop people. At least that was the idea, right, behind him. He had some knockouts, some good knockouts at 135, and they thought this was going to translate 140. We didn't see the power translate that way. He didn't really get no stoppage. He got like one stoppage, right, at 140. Well, it looks like Ryan is
right. It was only Campas he stopped.
Exactly. So now Ryan's at 147, and we're talking about this left hook and all the power he has, but it hasn't translated yet. Granted, only one fight into the division, but if that power isn't translating at 147 that way, if Mario Barrios is just a bigger, stronger, can absorb shots better, and just a durable fighter in comparison to that power, is Ryan Garcia the gimmick done? Because he seems like a one-trick pony, and if that trick ain't working, who is Ryan Garcia?
First part of your question I answer with Tio is, the problem with Tio is that he don't set it up. He still keeps doing that same explosive thing, which is great. But after a while, you got to set something up, man. You a pro. You can't just just can't sit there and think that it's going to be there. I saw one point against Shakur, he was bringing both feet up. It's trying to get inside. They would throw 1-2, bring both feet. It's like, no, especially not against Shakur. Do not do that. But with Ryan, when it comes to the gimmick, to the second part of the question, with the gimmick thing with Ryan, I've seen it happen many a times, man, where guys got a certain shot, and if you don't, a certain punch, and then it's either one or two things happen. Either they come across a guy they can't knock out no more, or they come across a guy who takes that shot away from them and embarrasses them and ruins them. It makes them look bad for 12 rounds, real bad. And I don't believe Mario Barrios could be the guy to just easily make that horrible gimmick, or I'm gonna make this gimmick look real horrible. I'm not sure if that's this type of fight. But yes, we were just saying before talking, I'm like, man, this he ain't stupid. He's smart. He know that this is I gotta get my shit together. Because this one right here, I done seen fighters, man, fight for $1 million, and then as soon as they lose, they pay grade get cut in half. That, like, I've seen that, and then you don't think that's going through Ryan's head at this point? Like, man, at a certain point, people can get tired of you. Certain things with boxing, I heard old timers say, where that kettle could get can go from being scalding hot to warm to cold with you, and they'll move on with the next. Uncle Nestor always said, remember, in this sport, they eat you up, they'll spit you out, and they'll say next in line.
Word.
Yeah, and the ramifications for this fight is two things. If Ryan loses and he has 3 losses on his record, essentially, respectfully, it's over. Ryan has said that himself. He said 3 losses. He don't know if he can recover from that. Those are his own words. Now, if Ryan Garcia wins, now the money fights is either a Shakur Stevenson or a Devin Haney. Now, those is money fights right there. The bank is open. So Devin Haney, I believe Devin and Bill, they have not made a decision yet because they're watching this fight closely. If Ryan Garcia wins in explosive fashion, there's no way you're not taking one of the biggest rematches in sports history. And I'm gonna keep it real. I got Devin Haney packing Ryan up, man. I think Devin Haney is at 147. I think he's at another level at 147. I think that man is, for years, he said he was killing his body to make weight. Now he's just he's like a machine right now to me. And I think he packs Ryan up in the rematch. And then, or if Ryan goes the other route, which he probably think is the easier route, which is crazy, Shakur Stevenson. And
At
that's gonna be
140?
I don't know, maybe a catch weight, but you fight Shakur, he got niggas questioning life, man. Punch Drunk Boxing said he thought Tio was checked out. The he blaming Tio's mental. No. Your man got
No, we not doing that.
whooped, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, straight up. That's just what it was.
Let me
Took it out
slide
of
in some
acting
Hey,
and
callers,
saying that.
two-tone.
fellas. I got hella
Okay.
callers. Got to
Go ahead.
slide them
Go
in.
ahead.
Okay.
Burrow City.
For sure. They ain't got charged with great. That's crazy.
Barrow City
Damn.
E.
They
No,
wilding
I'm
in
not
BYU.
I'm not bald. I'm just keeping it real. Like if Brian Norman Jr., who has the left hook from hell, more athletic than Ryan Garcia, couldn't do nothing with Devin Haney. And now Devin Haney has Mickey Bay in the corner, which has the Floyd Mayweather senior blueprint. Like he has the cookbook. The only nigga alive that has the cookbook. Like
It's
what
Gerald
Ryan gonna do?
Tucker and Mickey Bay and Jeff
I
Mayweather.
got
Those three have the cookbook.
stock chasers.
Yo, what's
Yo.
good, gang? Y'all hear me?
What up, dog?
Yup.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Yo, look, let me, let me, let me talk. Hold on, real quick. Hold on. What happened? No, Tato.
We
Yeah, yo. So look, real quick. Check this out, right? Check this out. Yo, at the end of the day, Tone, you right, bro. You get what I'm saying? This is kind of questioning the supposed star that Ryan Garcia is, bro. Because I'm not gonna hold you. This fight got zero buzz, bro. Like I'm talking about on the casual streets, bro. You got what I'm saying? At the
Facts.
end of the day, bro, I partially gotta put some blame on Barrios, which has done absolutely zero up in this fight on his side. And I seen Ryan been going on kick and streaming and all that shit that he does. Uh, but I did see one thing that he said. He was like, "Oh, Joe Goosen probably got Barrios out there like working hard for the and I just found that hella weird, bro. I don't know if y'all mentioned that earlier because I had to
Yeah, I
jump off.
actually showed the clip. He said Joe Goosen probably got him doing, 20 rounds of the same shit over and over.
Yeah, man. That to me, I found that crazy, bro. Like at the end of the day, you training for a fight, bro. So you should be going above and beyond. Especially when you getting into the end of camp or whatever. But yeah, that's that, bro. Yo, just to touch on the Russell Hiroka shit again. Yo, this dude, he's tall. He's tall. He got hella reach. You get what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, I think being that they both southpaws, I think Russell fought Alberto Puello, which kind of outboxed him. That's how he was able to get that split decision. You get what I mean? Because Russell brought all that pressure that he usually brings. Um, but man, I think Hiroka's just underrated, bro. Like he boxes, he got good feet. Like overall, man, that I'm looking forward to that fight, bro. I can't even cap. But in a situation where Russell does win, I mean, we got two 140 pounders, two champs on the same card. Like, there's no reason why if Russell were to win, because he is the favorite, you got what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, man, this is like the perfect situation in which you got to get these two to face off or something, man. Hitchens and Gary Antoine Russell, bro, so they could fight next. Like, because I don't see how you got two of these guys on the same card and you ain't, if they do win, you're not planning on like setting that up next. I just think it's the perfect opportunity. And if it doesn't happen, man, It's just that weird shit I be talking about. These dudes they don't wanna unify or none of that. So that's
You
on
may
that.
feel like it's
Yo,
your
Ness, you
time,
planning on
but it's
you
not your time.
how many counters I got? That's it, right? Or I got one more?
I don't know. You had two. You just used them. I don't know. I would have to check if anyone else sent you more. But if they did, come on back. I got Malcolm with the counter.
I bet I'm out.
Hey yo,
Yo.
one of my favorite things to observe in this world is how people's emotions affect how they view things. Because I've heard so much Ryan Garcia slander today. I've heard Ryan in the past, I've heard Ryan Garcia be called uh, a social media Mexican. I've heard him be called an influencer boxer. I've heard him be called a hot Latino piece of ass. All on this channel. You know what I'm saying? And this is what I
That
don't
was
Call him a
understand.
hot. Nah. You can't call him
that was
a
Yeah.
hot
crazy.
Latino
That
piece of
was crazy.
ass and not tell
That
He
us
was
not
who
even gonna
said
crazy.
it
breathe
when you
past
know who
that.
said it. That's
That
Brandon
was
in
Hey,
crazy.
Cincinnati's
A two
phrase,
pack is
man.
bad. It stinks.
That was
listen to
crazy.
me. How many Ryan Garcia has 20 knockouts? How many people does he have to knock the fuck out before he gets credit for being a boxer, for being a real fighter? All the hundreds of amateur fights
Okay.
that he had, you know what I'm saying? Y'all talking about, I heard Ness, I heard you say he wasn't a warrior, but he stepped in the ring against a pound for pound fighter with an injury and fought the fight.
I definitely did not use the word warrior, but even if you assumed I did, I was talking about him quitting, which is what he did.
No, I listened to the show today. You
Business,
said that he
business,
was not a
business,
warrior. And you,
Again,
That
business.
was
so
me
even if I
what
who
you
said,
say?
that was
even if I did, he
that
quit.
was me who
You
said that.
can't be a
That was I
warrior.
who said that.
Ness,
Right. And
that's
that
a
was I
business.
who said that, Malcolm, for the record, too. I said he might be Mexican, but when we say Mexican warriors, he's not the warrior guy.
All
We
right.
don't
Niggas
look at him
saying
as that.
quitting is crazy. Niggas can't make a business decision.
No, I
What?
want to hear everything
I
he got to say,
mean,
y'all. Let him go. I want to
Yeah.
hear everything he got to say. Go ahead, champ.
Me too. I'm interested.
So, you know, y'all, we could talk about how y'all don't respect him as a boxer, but let me tell you one thing. I bet you Mario Barrios respected him as a boxer. You know what I'm saying? Because you could say he don't have the boxing IQ. You could say he don't have heart, but I'll tell you one thing he has for sure. He got a whole bunch of speed and he got a whole bunch of power. So if you're
Yeah,
getting
he
in
has
the ring
become
with Ryan
stagnant with it, but
Garcia,
continue.
okay, let him come stagnant then. But what I'm saying is that he's still a fighter at the end of the day. And for some reason, especially on this channel, we have a hard time giving him credit for being a fighter, even though he's
Um.
been doing it his entire life. You know what I'm saying? So,
Okay.
and, and like I said, I'm not the most, I'm not really for him getting this title shot, but at the same time, he's the fighter. It's not his fault he's getting the title shot. What sanctioning body is he fighting for? That's whose fault it is that he's getting a title shot. Don't blame him. He's just the fighter. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? So if
Okay.
you a fighter and you getting and you somebody say, "Oh, I want to pay you $500 million to fight this person," is it the fighter's fault for taking the money, or is it the financier's fault for paying them? If a fighter is getting a call to take a title shot, is it the fighter's fault for taking the? Obviously, he's a fucking fighter. Obviously, he's gonna take a title shot if he's offered. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
that's not on
Hmm.
him. Y'all misdirecting y'all anger. And I'm just calling in to say we gotta respect the fighters, man. These people are taking their shirts off and throwing hands in front of millions of people, putting it
You
all
may
on the
feel like
line.
it's your
You know what
time,
I'm saying?
Okay.
So shout
but it's
out
not your time.
TBV and shout out to the fighters and shout out to Ryan Garcia. Y'all, Mario Barrios better be careful.
All right.
Hey, I
That's what you said
appreciate that, man.
about
Thanks for
Tio.
shaking out. Now this is the thing. Let's go ahead and break this down. No one's discrediting him as a
Thank
fighter.
you.
Everybody gets credit for doing this from especially from a child stepping through them ropes from an amateur. getting used to getting hit in the liver, getting used to getting hit in between the eyes, and getting used to getting thumbed, all those things, blah, 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 blah. No one's saying it. Everybody feels like he's being a waste of talent. Since you really want to take it there. Nobody has a problem with him that he's a fighter, giving him respect as a fighter. It's that, where is your discipline as a fighter? You say, it's an old saying when they come to this sport. Do you really want to do this? Because you know what come with this, right? And they hear that, you hear that a lot. And then you get, because when you get to that high level, you know, it get more dangerous as you get higher up. And you sitting there, you hearing everybody on this panel saying he needs to, in layman's words, I'm not going back. You already heard the chat. You already heard everything when I said about Ryan from what you've said. All we're saying, just to pack it up, is get your shit together, bruh. Don't turn it up now because you feel like, oh my God, I have to get up now. They're going to take my allowance away. You should have been doing this all of this time. Nobody's saying that they had a problem with him doing influencer and everything. What they saying was that he was doing it to the point where he totally lost his discipline. Nobody said that they had a problem with him with his speed or anything. They said he would sit there and have a problem with him going to Eddie Reynoso's camp where he looked the best and say, put his cup on, shadow box, say, you know what, I don't want to be here no more. I don't feel good. Eddie says, man, go get some rest. Next thing you know, he's posting on Instagram that he's back in California. He took a helicopter ride. That's what people are saying. So if you're gonna come on here and say that, make sure you have all your ducks in a row with that.
Can I add to that?
Let me
go
slide
ahead.
in the call. Phone lines is lit, and I got hella counter punches. I got Ace Bandido counter.
Yo, you hear me?
I hear you.
Yeah. So hey, I wanted to touch on a couple things the boy was saying, man, tone or whatever. So number one, bro, Ryan Garcia has not translated to anything, bro, in boxing. He's had two fights that we can really say were a success versus two guys who are arguably top 5, top 10 names in the sport. None of his other fights have been some major success. He's never been on pay-per-view really outside of them fights. Like, he doesn't translate into anything. That's what you're kind of missing. Like, and don't get me wrong, bro. It's not just Ryan Garcia, because personally, I feel like 60 to 75% of current American boxers are some frauds right now. These dudes are divas. These dudes think being popular in social media is the key, and that's it. And you don't have to actually fight anybody good. And personally, I'm just not with that. Now, you were talking about conforming. I want to speak to your ego a little bit now, because you're the superstar, right? You're the superstar. Are you the trendsetter, bro, or are you a follower? Like, as OGs, you supposed to give game to the youngins, bro. Not let them do all kind of stupid, goofy shit, bro, when you see that the shit they doing is goofy, bro. As an OG, you can't be co-signing goofy shit that these folks is doing, bro, that the younger heads is doing. Because only thing you're doing is leading them to a path of destruction, bro. Like Ryan Garcia, man. I mean,
Well, let me respond. Well, let me respond
it's
to
not
that.
just him, bro, but it's a lot of these dudes. It's a lot.
AC, you starting to break up. You starting to go in and out.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
You talking about Tone?
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yo.
Yeah, we,
you hear me?
We hear you. We hear you, gang.
Yeah, we hear you.
So
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, what you finna say?
Back when me and Ness was young jits in the game. Well, back when me and Ness was young in the game, and Clay, being an OG meant something to us. The OGs could give us game, and we would take that game and apply it in whatever we see fit. Back when me and Ness was young, the new generation of the Ryan Garcias, the YNs, you have to put a little candy in there with the knowledge, because when you preach to the youngins, they're gonna say, "Look at this fucking old head. He don't know shit. He a fucking old head. He don't know shit." So you have to put candy in there with the knowledge. With Ryan Garcia, he's 20.
You may feel like it's your time.
And who got the
but it's
time
not
to
your
be
time.
doing all that
I
baby
mean,
ass
bro,
shit?
Mm-hmm.
Fact.
if you, but
That's what I'm
that's what
saying.
you doing
That's
exactly.
what Eddie
You
Reynoso was
coddling. If
saying.
you coddling somebody their whole entire life, bro, they're never like how, like, bro, these is grown men, bro. We can't be coddling no grown men. These dudes is 26,
Yeah, but
27.
but this is also like round one gets credit for a sport disguised as a business disguised as a sport. So they
But they
coddling him.
still
They
ain't even
caught.
barely had one good halfway fight for real. It's crazy.
You
Like
got
we've
no
seen.
service, man.
I'm going in and out.
No, it's you going in
Yeah,
and
yeah,
out.
yeah. I'm going through the mountains and shit. Yeah, yeah. No.
That was the bell anyway. We got JT with the counter.
Well,
Coach.
Yo,
what's
can y'all hear me?
We hear
oh,
you.
go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, let me clear this up real quick. Shout out to Malcolm. You know, Malcolm been on the wrong side of his picks for the last few fights, and I think he listening. But shout out to him, man. But one thing he did say, Ryan is a fighter. But you got to remember, we can't take nothing away. And you know, I believe in these fighters that have this amateur program. They came from it. They came in a whole way instead of skipping it like Jake Paul's and etc. But this is the problem with
Mm-hmm.
Ryan. Ryan chose to evolve being more popular in the social media limelight than his
Mm-hmm.
skills. The problem with
Mm-hmm.
these promoters, they're looking at it wrong. They should be behind the fighters that's in the gym. You don't have to have a big mouth. That's what your promoter's there for. Your promoter's supposed to be the one that's out there speaking for you, out there promoting you, because you're supposed to be doing what you're supposed to be doing in the gym, and that's where Ryan fell off. Ryan fell off in the skill department, so that's his problem at the end of the day. As far as what Tone is saying, I think he's mixing up the two. Is he trying to compare what they done, him and Ness done, compared to what Ryan done? And the problem is with that tone is Ryan chose the lifestyle. He chose this because at one time when he had all these coaches in his corner, he could have listened. He could have evolved them skills, but he just chose to be. He chose to be popular. And like AC just said, we out here accepting fraud fighters. Just because you got a big mouth, you could be promoted. You got so many followers on Instagram, and then when you get put in these situations, you can't back it up. And that's what Ryan fell into. Well, he said Tone said Gary Antoine Russell. I believe he'll beat him too. But the problem is they're not behind Gary Antoine Russell because he's not out here promoting on social media like he's supposed to. And that's the problem. These promotion companies need to get behind these fighters that's in the gym, that's putting in the work. Because I think that's just long value where you're gonna make your money. And it's gonna pay off. Or you want sharp money. You want sharp money when you deal with a Ryan Garcia. He's a big entertainer, but guess what? A big lack of skill fighter. I listened to that Joe Goosen interview when I think they was correcting him about how he threw his punches. And I'm looking at it, and he come up with this excuse like, I think he's just so fast, he don't got to worry about it. But we looking like, damn, you have to worry about this because this is the hit. This the hurt business. This 8-ounce glove. This not no amateur where you could get away with stuff. You got headgear to still protect you because you still gonna get hurt in the amateurs. I know that for a fact. But now you in the
Mm-hmm.
big leagues. You got 8 ounce on, 10 ounces on, and you going back and forth with a coach that's trying to correct you on your skills, which should have been corrected before you turn professional. So my
Mm-hmm.
thing
You
is
may
like we
feel
gotta
like it's your
stop
time,
babying these. I'm gonna
but
keep
it's
going.
not your
That's
time.
We gotta stop babying these fighters that's big on promoting than being promoting their skills. They need to be more in the gym. You pay people to promote. You don't have to have the biggest mouth. And that's what we falling victim to. And that's why we gonna keep running into the situations we run into because all we doing is promoting fighters that got big mouths. Or they could sell on Instagram, social media. That's what Tone promoting. And Tone, this not no shot at you, but what I noticed with you, Tone,
Felt like one.
uh, now you with now you with no, I haven't shot it yet. I haven't shot it yet. I'm about to shoot it now, though. That's um with Tone, what I noticed he on the Devin Haney train. He got on the Ryan train because Ryan must have shouted him out, made his page look blow up or something, and he was with Devin with Ryan. But now Devin Haney must have did something, and now he's with Devin Haney. But shout out to you. That's what you do. That's your social media. You into all that. Uh, and that's what's gonna make you blow. But we talking
I
about two
mean, he
different type of
entitled to
people.
change his mind though. Like Wilder lost to Fury, and I became a Fury
No, it's
fan.
how he changed his mind. It's how no, it's how he changed his mind. He already said it. Devin Haney liked something on his page or commented or something on his page, and he came out now he would team Devin Haney.
Nah,
So
he ain't
like
say that.
that's who Tone is.
No.
He did say that on this show, Ness. He did say that.
See,
So look,
if
I'm gonna
you,
say this.
I mean,
We
you
gotta
gotta, I mean, you really
hold
gotta
on,
be.
Tone, because I paid for this, Tone.
I'll let you
My
respond,
time is
Tom.
running. And I'm gonna say another thing, Ness. When you got a bunch of co-hosts on here, hey man, I don't know if it's about the boxing or the voice of the people, because it sounds like it would be the boxing voice of the fucking co-host, because they constantly keep talking, and that's why it's hard for you to get to these callers, especially if we paying.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna sit here and say this.
we gotta spread the time equally, man, because we need co-hosts too. It's not always callers, right? So you need co-hosts to get you guys the time to be free to call in.
That
You
too, but we also pay for
driving, so
counterpunches.
sometimes you might call, let's say, hypothetically, I don't know your life, but you might be at a stop. Now it's easier for you to call in. I needed someone to go back and forth with. But when,
All right, well,
yes,
my
when
bad.
there's a
Look,
lot
hey
of
man, look.
people, it's going to be like
If you
that.
want your money staggered, that's all on you. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've been paid for a counterpunch, and I think you be doing a lot and you forget sometimes.
For sure I
That's all I'm
do.
trying to
For
tell you,
sure.
especially when the co-host
Absolutely.
to start talking.
Absolutely. Absolutely
So I
I
mean,
forget.
that's all I'm trying to tell you. And that's why I'm trying to tell you what I'm telling you. When you got a bunch of people, especially when
Yeah,
you
I
got
also don't
Claymore,
want to be
round one.
rude and cut them off and be like, yo, I got a counter, and they didn't even get their sentence out.
Okay, I hear you. Well, look, you know how I feel about that. Money first, right? So
I
You
look,
may
hear you,
feel like it's your
we
JT.
gonna
time,
sit, we gonna sit
but it's not your time.
here. Man, look, let me finish what I'm saying, man. Tone is out here trying to basically say the fighters that promote themselves is the fighters we should be invested in. And I like how AC and them said it. Bro, we've been dealing with a lot of fraud fucking fighters. We've been dealing with a lot of fraud fighters, bro. You gotta put in the work in the fucking gym and execute it in the ring. That's when your entertainment should show. Not on social media, because you're a big talker. And fans get behind these people that can just talk and they can't walk. And that's the issue with the sport now. So Ryan Garcia is proving our point. He's one of the ones we proving. Somewhere down the line, he was a fighter. But he chose this, Malcolm. He chose this. He chose to be more of an entertainer outside of the ring than inside of the ring. Because he had multiple years to build up and better his skills. That's my call. How many
You
I owe you, Ness?
I think just two. You the man. I got Rich
All
Porter,
right.
$5. Ryan and Tank are the poster children for doing nothing in boxing but get star treatment. Well, Tank did way more than Ryan, and he's at least a dominant champion. Pristine Sports Network, $2. Two Tone, the superstar, Team Devin. Hashtag compromised. Y'all hating
See
on
this.
Tone. That's not fair.
it-
Like you supposed to be allowed to change. Like the Brian Norman fight could have made him a believer. But go ahead,
No, but
Tone.
here's the thing. If you're a fan of the show, Bill Haney came on this show, and Bill Haney said, "Tone is hard to please." That's what Bill Haney said, and that is true. You have to show me now. Devin liking something or sharing something, bro. Like I was in hip hop. I got interviews with fucking Keith Sweat, Lil Wayne, bro, like salute Devin Haney. I just respect Devin Haney. The thing is, if I go at your argument, now I'm cool. If I go against your argument, now I'm dick riding. Bro, I'm a content creator in media, bro. I'm nobody's fan. I'm here to give you my thoughts on the situation. If Devin Haney whooped Brian Norman Jr. pillar to post, post to pillar, I'm not like you niggas that have a parasocial relationship with the fighters, bro. Y'all niggas are more invested into these guys than me, bro. What I saw from Devin with my eyes is damn. All the odds was against Devin. If Devin would have lost, niggas would have been clowning. To me, that showed grit. That showed a guy that worked through adversity. Ryan Garcia. The man, he went through a year after when before he popped. He was going to see Deion Sanders. He on stage with YG. Then he pops. Now I'm like, okay, the heat is on you. How are you going to respond after you go through this adversity? How he responded? He got put down by Rolly Romero and outboxed, bro. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? What am I supposed to say to that? I'm supposed to be parasocial like y'all and be like, yeah, well, no. I saw what I saw, my nigga. Some days you won't be happy. Some days you're gonna be mad. But at the end of the day, my audience knows that Tone's packing niggas up, bro. When you lose, you're gonna come to the Hatrix and that loser getting packed up, bro. That's how it's always been, bro.
Tone.
Yeah.
Without a doubt, when it rains, it pours, and it's easy when it's sunny outside. When because you have a great voice, right? And your voice sounds great supporting my favorite fighter.
Fact.
But you're the worst voice I want to hear. If my fighter falls down, right? You are the worst nigga in the world when my fighter falls down, and that's just us being honest as content creators, because I get it too, right? I'm not allowed. If I talk good about Devin today, I can't hold Devin accountable 2 months from now, because now, this dude. It is what it is, man. Welcome to the game, man. It is what it is. You know better than I do, but I'm just keeping it 100 because you get celebrated a lot, but here you are on the other side proving what you said from the beginning, that you're unbiased, objective,
But they
and that you're
won't.
going to
They still won't believe
They ain't
him.
gonna let it slide.
Man,
They ain't gonna believe him either.
Nope.
Yeah,
man, you
I keep
talking about
never packing up. Let's be clear. I'm putting it out there on wax. I'm never packing up David Benavidez. I don't give a fuck. Me and that nigga from the same
Or
show
Alicia
up.
Bumgarner. Or Alicia
Show.
Bumgarner.
Facts.
Wait, David Benavidez gets knocked out by Jairo Pitaya or by Zoto Ramirez.
No.
You're not coming
The
on
type
here?
of fights he fights.
No, right now, I'm never packing up David Benavidez. We are
So you gonna
from
say
the
quiet?
same neighborhood. No, I'm never packing him up.
So,
Alicia,
That's how I
because
feel
of how
about
he
Jared. That's how I feel about Jared. Jared grew up down the street from me, gang. We never packing Jared up. I don't give a fuck what y'all say
Is
about
you packing up the
Hellcat,
bomb?
But
me?
No, ain't nobody packing up the
but
bomb.
thing is though, y'all
Oh, you
gotta
say Tito.
understand that you get a lot of this with the fan base because you dealing with people who call in and you're literally say the word we.
Right.
We. Like you ain't taking none of these hits. None of them.
Mm-hmm.
None of them. Like of course you support your guy, whatever, cool. But the delusion, like everybody loves a dude. Everybody loves
I
a
mean, it
person who
ain't
can fight.
delusion, it's fanaticism. Like, I love my fighter that much that
My
we a
fighter.
team.
But
We a team.
Hey,
We a team.
man.
I done.
I mean,
Man, I just want to say this. I done been in camp with Jerry, and I remember Jerry saying when he's about to get the Frank Larson fight, he said I was helping him, and he said, "Man, Junior, thank you, man." They say it's about to be our time. We here, and I said, "Nah, man, you here." He said, "Nah, man, you helped me. You gave me good looks and everything." I said, "Man, I know that we both share the ring and everything, but you putting the 10 ounces on, not me." And I'm
That
with you. I'm
headgear
taking the
coming
shots
off.
emotionally. Yeah, I'll take the shots with you
taking the shots with
emotionally.
my
Like,
heart.
but I'm not in it. Like, and two, it's some people who don't take the shots with you emotionally, or like they don't take that physical shot emotionally, but they want they love to brag that you won, or they love to take the accolades of you winning
Yeah, they want to
and be
reap the
beside
benefits.
you.
They want to reap the benefits. Listen, I got a counterpunch. Stock
Yep.
chasers.
Cause at the end of the day got to end, my nigga.
Yeah, and Tip Bayless, you need the way Tip Bayless, the way you was on that girl's TikTok live last night.
Damn.
You need to be promoting your fight that way, my nigga.
No.
Tip
He don't
was
got
on the
no
girl.
fight.
I don't care. He on TikTok live talk. Yeah, that's how we talking to DMV. I said, Lord, child, this nigga over here sharking on the low.
That's crazy.
Yo.
Stock counter.
What up,
Yo,
though?
what's good? What's good? Y'all hear me?
Perfect.
Yeah, yo, you know what, Ness? I might start hitting you through Venmo, man. It's easier for me, man, and that way you don't lose that cut to YouTube, bro. But yo,
You the
Peep Game
man.
Junior, I gotta disagree with you, bro. Cause
Yeah, of course. It's all love.
when I say we, I'm talking about big DHP, bro. And let me tell you something, bro. In every other sport, I think this is a part of the problem when it comes to boxing, because I'm a New York Knicks fan, and when the Knicks turned up, Everybody outside. Everybody outside is we. We the Knicks. The city's the Knicks, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's the problem when it comes to boxing. Why am I wrong, Junior? If when I say we, I'm talking big DHP, I'm talking Devin Haney. I support Dev like I support my sports teams. He's nothing but a
Mm-hmm.
sport team to me. When it comes to boxing, that's my guy. You get what I'm saying? Listen,
Mm-hmm.
I could shoot a DM to Bill. He might get back to me. At the end of the day, like that's how I look at it. So you can't really knock people for saying we, bro. Like I'm gonna say we when I'm talking big DHP, respectfully. I don't
Yeah,
gotta
of
be in
course.
there taking punches, but I'm on TBV doing my thing for the squad, though. You got what I'm saying? Representing or whatever the case may be. So, I feel like, yeah, that's on you if you don't want to say we, but I feel like why I gotta be so literal if I love the Knicks, but I ain't on the court playing with them, but we wear the jerseys, we don the jerseys, we pay for the tickets, we pay for the pay-per-views. You got what I'm saying? So I gotta disagree with you on that, Junior.
Oh, I can respect that. I
Respectfully.
can respect everything you
10
said.
8
No, 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 no,
round.
no.
10 8
That was
round.
cool. Now, but here's the thing. Just to rebuttal
Go
back and
ahead, bro.
answer your question. Oh, go.
Junior, wait for him to finish because only got 3
Oh,
minutes.
my bad, my bad.
Yeah. Nah, for sure. I want Junior's response as well. But yo, Ness, real quick, I was gonna ask you, are you planning on having Mauricio WBC in for an interview? Cause I think the community's looking forward to that, bro. We got questions, man. Especially after that
What
interview he just
questions
did.
do you have? This is
Bro, we got
hilarious. Y'all act like y'all don't know
look,
this man. Did he? Let
look,
me
nah,
ask
nah.
you a question. Let me ask you a
Uh-huh.
question. I'm gonna take you back. You wasting your own time here. Did he make Canelo fight Charlo all those years ago?
No,
Okay. Did he make Canelo fight David Benavidez, or was David the mandatory for at least 2 years?
no.
Did he let Devin fight Loma when he was the mandatory?
I mean they ended up fighting, but I'm not sure if he
No.
if he forced it.
No,
I
no,
don't think
no,
he
no.
forced
When
it.
when Devin was the mandatory to Loma, he gave Loma a franchise title, man. They went. I was at the convention when the whole team petitioned for that.
Look, look,
This man is
look.
a politician,
You
and
feel
that's
like it's your
okay.
time,
That's
but
okay
it's not your
because
time.
the WBC again. I don't know. I never Googled nonprofit to get exactly what it falls under and how you have to run one. But to think that this business isn't being run as a business when they got to cut checks to just about everybody is ridiculous. It's just ridiculous, man. He's a
Y'all know my bell
politician.
ring. Let me get this start off real quick though. Look, man, I think we should have him in for an interview, bro. Let us ask some questions. That's all, bro. Respectfully. You know what I mean? I know you fuck with the
You
WBC,
you
but
got it.
yeah,
You
I'm
got
out.
it.
I'm gonna holler at
I'm
y'all. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
holler at y'all.
set it up.
All
Yo,
right.
it's
They
fucking
tried to
sun in
take
So,
you out.
Florida.
Nick.
It's go
all
They
ahead.
tried
right.
to take
So
you out,
the
Nick.
answer to answer his question,
I ain't hear
I
you,
get
Strong.
exactly what he's saying. I'm
They
not, oh,
tried to
go ahead,
take
Tom.
you
Say what
out. They tried to take you out, Ness.
Who?
I don't know. Wasn't you on a surfboard in Mexico at the
Oh,
convention? You almost
I wasn't
drowned?
on no surfboard, but yeah. The Mexico waves almost got me, man. Yo,
Bro,
listen,
deeper
you.
that
darker.
shit was crazy.
Deeper darker, bro. They tried to take my nigga out, bro. That shit nasty.
Nah, you know what? It wasn't until that day that I actually started to Google swimming beaches and surfing beaches. They're totally different. You know, obviously a
Yeah,
surfing beach gonna pull your ass back out to the deep end. That shit was
Mm.
one of the scariest moments of my life. Listen, I'm a
I
fish.
bet.
I'm a fish. I swam across the Delaware River, and you know the river has a current. My
A
boy
current.
died that day because he didn't make it. I
What?
could, yeah. I could swim.
That day at the convention?
No.
No, he said
When
the
I
Delaware
swam
River. What the
when I
fuck?
when
How
I
the fuck
swam
that
No.
happened?
across the river because
Oh.
when you get there, you can see the other side. You don't take into
Mhm.
account
How
the
far that shit
current.
is?
Fuck the
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
man.
fuck
the
the
That
current.
depth.
current.
Fuck
No,
I
the
it's
get
the
what you're
current.
current.
He's
saying.
right.
The
Cause you
Like
got
a
to
current.
swim against
motherfucker,
it.
bro.
Yeah,
The
you swimming
current.
against the.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Bro,
swimming against the
bro,
current.
I was
Yeah,
a fucking kid. I had no clue. You know what I'm saying? Not a kid. I'm a young adult. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And
He's
I
right.
had no clue. But bitch, I'm surviving. You know, I went as much as I could freestyle, and then I said, "Damn, I'm tired."
He
And
got
I
it.
went backstroke, and I just I did it. You know what I'm saying? And he didn't make it. They was trying, but then again, you even in the boat trying to save a motherfucker in the paddle
The
boat.
current is snatching you.
For A, you gotta know, y'all gotta know how to paddle, or y'all gonna be
Yeah.
going in a circle, or y'all
Circle
gonna be
fact.
fighting against each other. You know what I'm
Fact.
saying? So my man died. My man David died. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my
But I say that
God.
to say that when I was in Mexico, I was going to die. I was going to die. I couldn't swim anymore. The motherfucking dumbass lifeguard. I swear, I still to this day, I would go a few rounds with that lifeguard because it doesn't make any sense. You know, I'm literally dying. My wife's pleading for help. He trying to direct me back.
Wait, so you swimming? So wait, so you're trying to swim to shore?
Hell yeah, I was trying to.
Yeah,
I
and
was
you're getting
trying my
pulled in the
life,
But he was
current.
getting
man.
pulled out. He
But
getting pulled out.
but
Yeah.
the Mexican beach is pulling me
So
back,
Tone,
bro. I
Tone,
couldn't no more.
that current is
And I know
diabolical,
how
bro.
it go because it comes a point and when you just like fuck it, I
Yup.
can't. And I didn't want to say that, but I knew I couldn't no more. And I'm just like swimming in panic and yelling like, "Nigga, help me!" He
Did you
wasn't
stand
trying
up?
to help me.
Did you
Stand up.
stand up?
Man, I
Oh
smack
my
you,
How
dude.
deep
How the
was
God.
fuck am I smack? I wish I could stand up. Boy, I was
This nigga
Oh, you
dying.
out
stupid.
the
That shit was taking me to the
Oh,
deep,
that is a
deep,
black man
deep, man.
for
I was
sure. That
like,
nigga can
yo,
get some
Hey,
He
hey,
listen.
said, "Did you
y'all.
stand up?"
I
Hey,
gotta go
I've
ahead and
been
get
out there
ready.
before where the
Oh,
sand
I
literally
just
pulls
wanted
you
to say
back.
thank you, Mr.
Nah,
Clay. Hey, y'all. To y'all have a good night. I appreciate it. If we doing one tonight, is it one tonight?
yeah, more than likely.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
try to get back in time for sure. You know, thanks for as always. It's a pleasure and an
For
honor, y'all.
sure,
Till next
Junior.
time.
Word.
It's
Shout
good to
out.
see.
Yeah, man.
Yo,
Salute, salute.
I've definitely been on there
And
where
get that shoulder right. Fix that
even
shoulder.
trying to.
Yeah, he
You ever
always like
have you ever
You
somebody
seen?
in the
see?
gym.
Yeah.
Somebody in that gym strong, either doing pad work with him, got his
Work.
shoulder fucked up, or he, you
Bro,
know,
you
like
ever
me,
you
threw
ever
that
see the
bad
video
hook.
of that lady? You ever see the video of that lady who's trying to get away from the waves and she's on the shoreline, but the sand keeps pulling her in and the waves keep hitting her, and it's like one lifeguard goes out, another lifeguard, and they get swallowed up.
Yes,
Bro,
I did see that fucking
right?
video.
Oh shit.
Where they
What? That's
where
what
literally
you,
what
where
I
you
where
did.
gotta throw him
people
something, cuz.
no
You
no
throw him a
hey,
ring or some shit,
wasn't
cuz.
that video did at the end a bunch of people like hold on to each
Yes,
other
yes.
Yeah,
together?
you gotta
It was
yeah, you gotta do
crazy.
that
I
type of
seen that
yeah.
video.
They could
Fucking
not get off the
algorithm.
shoreline, Tone, off the
How you
shoreline,
get
not
back?
even in the water. The water, every time the wave would come in, it would smack them, and then they try to stand up, and the sand would pull them into the water, and they were just getting pulled deeper and deeper and deeper into the water until they were actually in the water.
Whoa.
Yo, Mother
Wow.
Nature don't play, bro. Ain't no
At
fighting that bitch.
all.
Mother Nature.
At all.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Bro, how'd you
This
get
here.
back, bro?
Bro,
Man, I was just about to ask that shit.
I listened to the lifeguard. At the end of the day,
Oh,
I
damn.
listened.
Them, the lifeguard.
He
just
saves,
got
he's fine.
yeah,
But you why
no,
you wanna fight
because
him then, cuz?
no, because again, save me. You telling me to work more. I already
But
can't swim. I'm already ready to give up. That's why I'm yelling. He talking
Oh
about
but you
wow.
know how that
you
shit go.
swimming against the current. Go this way.
He knew not to get in
But
there,
you,
bro. He knew
he
not
knew
to
because
get
he
in
was,
there.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah,
You'd have fucked around and
he
drowned, my
ain't want
nigga.
to
You'd have
risk.
panicked.
He ain't
He's
want
like,
to
You would
bro,
have
I'm
risk,
gonna
panicked
work
too,
little,
my
as much
nigga.
as
and
I
it's
can,
all
but
good.
this
Listen, I
job
know
ain't
that.
pay me that much, bro. I ain't going in there, bro.
Exactly. I know they don't get paid that much, so he be like, man, I ain't risking my life for yours. But his direction did work. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Word.
Which is
Shout
crazy.
out.
Listen,
that's hilarious.
Nancy from the WBC was there. They thought I was dead, bro. To this day, she's still like, we don't see each other without her bringing that shit up. Like, you almost died in the
Word.
water that day in Mexico, right? I'm like, yeah,
Oh my
for real.
God.
Damn it, man.
How
That shit
in
was
the
Damn it,
crazy.
chopper?
man.
Give me the
The
chopper.
chop.
No, listen,
Drop the
listen,
ladder.
listen,
Drop
listen,
the ladder,
listen.
nigga. Drop the
My
ladder.
heart was about to explode, and it really ruined my relationship with water. Cause again,
I was gonna ask you that.
till that point, I thought
See?
I was the man.
Like
See, one of them aquatic ass
I've never been in that
aquatic ass
situation.
niggas,
I
bro.
never been in that
He,
situation. I've swimmen in Olympic sized swimming pools. I've jumped off the tall
the
Olympic
cliff,
no, not the cliff,
diving
but
board,
yes, some
like the
cliffs
diving board
and
shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
diving board, bro. And what? It was always my goal to see how long I can
Yeah.
swim underwater. I know how to swim above water. I could do breaststroke, freestyle, backstroke, underwater. Bro, that shit, I'm like, nah, I'm
I
good.
don't fuck
I'm good.
around. I'm no aquatic ass nigga, man. I seen when you was talking about the lifeguard because it's crazy because I seen the lifeguard try to help a motherfucker and that was like about
Yeah,
to die because
because the
the
panic,
lady had drowned him and shit.
yes,
That
because
shit was
we
crazy. I'm like,
we
what the
panic
fuck?
and pull you down. But I got
Pull you,
Malcolm
yeah,
with the counter. That's the issue with. That's why they don't want to save you. Cause
yeah, that
you
shit was
gonna go down
wicked.
together, bitch.
That shit be wicked, boy.
Yo, Malcolm, what
All
up?
right. So check this out. When y'all say that y'all feel like Ryan Garcia hasn't developed the way you feel like he should, I understand that. When y'all say that you feel like he's plateaued as far as his skills go, I understand that. But my issue comes in when y'all call him like a fraud fighter or a social media influencer and all of this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? For the record, Ryan Garcia has not, he's been fighting 12 rounders since 2019. For the record. You
Okay,
know what I'm
shout out to
saying?
your little
For
Google search.
For the record, the past 5 people that Ryan Garcia has fought have fought on the championship level. So you can say that he don't take the sport serious. You can say that he don't work hard. You can say he don't develop his skills, but he is a championship level fighter, period. Whether he comes up short or whether he wins the title, that's the level he at. So if he don't work hard and he don't have discipline, by the way, he don't have discipline, but he had the discipline to follow them clauses and get that Javante Davis bag. He had enough discipline then to put his family on. You know what I'm saying? So
Two different things, but I get you.
100%. Go ahead, though. I want because I
no,
want
it's not.
to.
It's
It
actually not
is.
two different things.
It
It
is.
It's
is
not.
That's why he
But
quit
anyway,
because we was just getting the bag. We wasn't trying to win.
exactly.
how
Mm.
you know he wasn't trying to win? Why would you say that?
Hey,
Because you
bro.
didn't
Everybody
get
has an
up. You got
interpretation.
up right after
Right.
10, not
Right.
at 9.
Hey, you ever been hit with the shot that he got hit with,
I've been
Ness?
hit with a
You
shot.
ever been
I've
hit
been hit
right
with a
there?
shot and gone down, Malcolm, to the body. I've gone down when you Devin Haney put me to fucking spar with his boy, and that motherfucker instead of working with me wanted to show off in front of Devin and drop me with a body shot. So yes, I know how it
So you know
feels.
how I feel when you get hit right there and your whole body
That's
shut
cool, but
down and you can't
we
move. You
also
just
we
gotta.
you and I both know how I feel, but guess what? We don't know what it feel like to receive $30 million to take a body shot.
But I would have did it.
Yeah, you would
You
have
know what
got
I'm
up
saying?
Yeah.
too. You'd
So
have got up too.
I didn't get up in the gym for no money. So how I probably wouldn't
Exactly.
have got up.
Exactly. You said it right. You ain't get up for no money. You'll get up for some money. That's the point, my brother. That's the
Nah,
point.
if I can't get up, no. I
Corey
said my
Spinks.
body
Man,
shut
you win.
down.
You
So
win.
anyway, I just want to tell all the people out there who continuously trying to push this narrative that he's not a real fighter.
What's your
You are
weight?
insane. You are an insane person.
What's your
You know
weight,
what I'm
Malcolm?
saying? Why?
Niggas always
I'm
niggas
asking.
always niggas up for border war.
What you want my weight to be?
175 to 185. And I need your
Okay.
age. I need your age to be at least 33.
I'll note it for you. I'll note it for you. But
I got to
anyway,
fight
I'm
for
getting my
you.
call right now.
I got
I'm
to
getting
fight
my
for
call
you.
right now.
I know you said you
I
want to do
bet
the
you
ref
do.
and the fighting.
I
No, no.
bet you, I bet you
Listen, don't
do.
let these dudes chuckling make it sound like I'm trying to be funny. Remember, you told me that you want to ref and fight one day on the same card. I think
I
Anthony
do.
Edwards
And
is
I
a good
will.
fight. What you think? He's 39. He got the 2 surgeries, and we got plenty of
That's
sparring from him right now. He just sparred all the guys. Jay August, Ray Rodriguez, Keem, and who else was at that session? I think maybe one more, or that's it. So, just saying.
yeah, and you know that guy from
Well,
Ohio, so
I
you know
think
he dangerous, my nigga.
I mean,
That's
he
Cincinnati
used to
shit.
be from I remember now he's in
Hey man,
Florida. So
You
hey,
see
this
Devin
this
last
shit in
so.
you. It's in you. It's
he
in
a
you.
fraud fighter too? Is he a fraud fighter too?
Fraud fighter. What's that?
Oh
What's that mean?
shit. He playing
Oh,
games.
now we don't know what it
Well,
means,
no,
right?
no, no. Ant actually won straps in Border Wars, and
We'll
technically
call Ryan
speaking,
Garcia a fraud
te-
fighter all day,
tech
but now we don't know what it is.
technically speaking, Ant got a win in Atlanta for the walkover. Remember, he was supposed to fight
Mm.
what's his name? Z Pacino, and they gave him the walkover win, so he did get a belt there too.
Okay, well check this out. I
Strap
have a
season.
coach, and in the moment that in the event that I fight, I will fight when my coach says that I'm ready to fight. I don't give a fuck about what none of the chat got to
Oh.
say. I don't give a fuck about what Nestor Gibbs got to say or none of
Whoa,
that. That's what I have a coach for.
why we gotta be like
Because
that?
the shot comes at you because you're trying to derail my call, trying to
You
talk
caught the
about
bell
me
been
fighting in the
ran.
border war.
The bell
Okay,
been
well, this is the
ran.
last thing I got to say then. This is the last thing I got to say.
Damn, even on my own time,
For
he
all of
mad at
y'all
me.
that,
Hold on, I gotta ask
for
him something
all
too
of
before you go,
y'all,
Marco.
go ahead, man.
No, go ahead.
I
Go ahead.
never
I don't
heard
want
a
you to fuck up.
dude
Go
don't
ahead.
want to talk to his boys. That's crazy.
This is my third time calling in today, right?
So why you so
Word.
angry?
Because I'm trying to get my shit off and you hating on my call, trying to
I
set
ain't
me up
even
for a border
I
wars
ain't even
fight.
talk till after the bell rang, bruh. Like, yo, you tripping.
I want to ask you about
Well,
the international. I want to ask you about the Open, the international Open in Colorado,
Ryan
gang. That's all.
Garcia done fumbled the bag, man.
What happened?
You
He
see
No,
popped?
Devin
stop it,
last,
Tone.
you see Devin Haney last tweet? Lord child. Nigga
Yeah,
done fumbled the bag.
I seen him tweet at you, Tone. Look at Tone thinking. Tone trying to set. Hey yo, Tone is dirty. He wanted y'all to see Devin last tweet so you can see that he tweeted Tone. Yo, you are
man,
hilarious.
listen, this is the last thing I got to say. For all y'all that call, and what gets me angry is when y'all say a fighter is not a fighter. I do get triggered by that. I'm not gonna lie. And it seemed like Ryan Garcia is the only person y'all say that about. But
They've been slandering Barrios around these parts too,
if
man.
y'all saw the Rolly fight, if y'all saw the Devin Haney fight, if you saw the Duarte fight, if you saw the Tank fight, you are a Ryan Garcia fan. It don't matter
Oh
How
what
about a
wow.
you
fan of
say
the
about
sport?
him.
Oh
Fan
wow.
of the
You are
sport.
a fan.
Word.
Fan of the
No, you're
Hilarious.
sport.
no, because you don't watch everybody. If
Fan
you've
of the
seen his
sport.
last 8 fights, you're a Ryan Garcia fan. That's my call.
Okay.
Nah, you got 4 counterpunches courtesy of
Oh
Edgar
no.
Granados.
Hey,
The
go for yours.
GOAT.
Word.
Yeah.
Go for
Edgar's
yours.
the
We'll
Now,
GOAT.
see.
I just want to go on record to say that Ryan Garcia may be a championship fighter. He hasn't won any championships. He's fell down every time he's, you know what I mean, that he's attempted thus far. We'll see what he does on this fight here, but I think that's what this conversation is all about, is as to whether or not he is at that level or is he artificially flavored. You know what I'm saying? Is he just a one trick
Pause,
pony? You know what I'm saying? We'll find
pause,
Artificially
out.
Yeah.
Next
flavored
week.
is
Here
pause,
you
crazy.
go with the
pause,
pause.
pause,
Lord
pause,
have mercy. I
Pause.
can't
pause.
Okay,
wait
I
for
got about
I
flavored.
can't
Yeah,
wait for
I'll
the
go with
rest
it.
of
I'll rock
Tone
with it.
Beard to get gray so he could cut this shit out. Cause he just got that little one line under his nose. But once his whole shit, once you get like me and Clay get these grays, man, you ain't gonna be pausing
Yeah.
shit but
But
the
I sent you a
music.
pause worthy video the other day, Ness. I
I
sent you a
seen
pause
it.
worthy.
I
That was
seen
pause
it.
worthy. Even you had to be like, nigga, damn. What? Come on. You didn't see that? Wasn't like, you
Bruh,
saw that video. You wasn't like, I ain't gonna lie,
listen.
bro. Pause, nigga. Damn.
Nah, first of all, the dude talking about diabetes and insulin shots, right? Or some shit. So no.
Yeah, but his man
But
went to the sack and squeezed it off in his mouth. Pause. I mean,
of
come on,
course,
bro.
somehow Cameron is more popular for this damn pause shit than his music. And
Oh,
for
nah, bro. Shout out to Cam. Don't do that.
I mean,
Come
no,
on,
listen,
man.
I'm
It's
a
the
Cam
truth.
fan.
You can't. It's
I'm
the
a Cam
truth.
fan, but I got Cam sound bites, and I always big up the purple tape. But bro, and no, by tape I'm not getting confused with Raekwon. We know that the album was a
Yeah.
purple and pink looking album.
But it
Come
was
on,
only
guys.
built for Cuban
Um,
links.
but
It was the original album. He
no
actually
one
installed the
no
purple.
one references Cam anymore these days for his music. They reference the pause, which
No,
was
they referenced his
invented.
show.
No, they reference the pause, which is his brand. That's his.
Yeah.
That's a
It's crazy.
fact.
He didn't fucking patent pen this shit, bro. I
You
can't
Ain't
told me.
believe.
Did you
nobody
see that Boozy?
eh,
Did you see
Yo,
when Boozy was on the Breakfast
think
Club?
about this. Bling,
Boozy.
bling.
Boosie or
Yeah.
talking about oh no, I ain't
Boozy
see that.
Badass on the Breakfast Club when he was talking about the dude saving his life. Do you remember? You seen that, Two-Tone?
Yeah, I seen that shit. I
Come
seen
on, man.
that.
What
That's
the
the
fuck?
video Clay showed me yesterday.
That
He
was
out of control,
crazy.
man. Oh man.
I seen
All right,
that
I
shit,
got a
man.
counterpunch. Brandon, Cincinnati.
Let's
My
go.
guy. Yes,
Yo, I
sir.
gotta go,
Ohio.
guys. I'm gonna holler, man. I gotta get ready for the next. I gotta
You
go
the
work.
man, champ. Do your thing.
I'm gonna
Word.
hit you, bro.
Shout out
Clay, I'm
Clay.
gonna
All right, thank for sure, Tone. Thank you. All right, Freeze, Ness,
Yeah,
Peace.
chat.
man. Take
Peace.
Peace.
yeah, take care, Claymore, man. Um, I just jumped back on not too long ago. I've heard
You may feel
Malcolm's
like it's your
last couple
turn,
calls.
but it's
I
not
don't
your
know if
turn.
my call triggered him per
Yeah,
se,
yeah, yeah.
but
He definitely got triggered by
It
yours
was
because you the
definitely
one called Ryan a hot piece
um,
of ass.
a hop. Look,
let me
the Latina Ruby
let me say
Rose.
this. Let me say this, and he is the Latina Ruby Rose because if he didn't have the popularity, if he didn't have the slick, slick back haircut, if he wasn't popular, if I said it again, I've said it once, if he looked like Troy, Hamza, or H Town, would he be getting these opportunities to get back-to-back championship fights after a loss? So, and we all know the answer is no. If he didn't have the social media following and he was a funny looking cat that girls didn't like, he wouldn't be getting these opportunities, brother. So let's not play stupid and act like we don't know what the fuck is going on. No other fighter outside of maybe one or two will be getting these same luxuries of looking like dog shit and landing 30, 40 punches your last fight in the loss, but you get to come right back and get a championship title shot again. Like if you just think, I get it. Some of the anger should be displaced to to the W. So you want me to say fuck the WBC and fuck Suleiman for putting him in this position? Are you happy now, brother? Yes, it's not Ryan's fault. People put him in that position, but he has to be blamed because he knows I ain't got to take this shit serious. All I got to do is keep being cute for the ladies and having $18 million, 18 million fucking followers, and all I got to do is put up a heavy bag video of me throwing a 10-piece combination, and and these niggas jump on it and put me right back in a title shot. So is he a fraud fighter? I'm not going to say he's a fraud fighter, but is he a deserving fighter? The answer is fuck no. He ain't deserving of the shit he gets. Nothing he's done in the ring has propelled him to be deserving of these opportunities that he's been getting. It's all shit that's um predicated on outside the ring stuff. So I don't understand why we have so much, you know, just passion for this motherfucker who ain't done nothing, but treats his boy Albert Bell has been ranked one or two in the sanctioning body for damn near a decade now and ain't got an opportunity. Why you ain't fucking standing up yelling for that? A guy that's putting in the work, catching the fades, ain't did nothing but win, been top one or two in his division, and ain't got his opportunity. Why you ain't call in champion him? But you championing Ruby Rose. Man, get the fuck out of here. I don't want to hear that shit, man. I hate when people say if a fighter strap on the
You
gloves,
may feel like it's your
if he
turn,
put the hold on, Nelson, let me
but
say this.
it's
This
not your
whole
turn.
if a fighter put the gloves on, he can't be a fraud. Well, Soldier Boy can't be a trash rapper then. Because Soldier Boy put the pen to the paper and wrote that bullshit. So we can't criticize Soldier Boy no more then, huh? We can't criticize Silk the Shocker no more then, right? Since they took the time out their day to put pen to pad, according to Malcolm. Get the fuck out of here, man. Fuck Ryan Garcia and the WBC. And shout out to everybody catching real fades and who was deserving of getting in these fucking title shots. Not some pretty boy. Protect your mental health at all times. I'm out.
All right.
Word.
Malcolm, Emperor counter courtesy of Edgar Granados. Let me drop a bomb for that dub. And real quick, we got a Tyler Crosby Mozzie request.
I'm so BX, I'm so TBZ. 282. I'm so uptown, I'm so Queenside. I'm so big wolf. Big wolf, so pellet. I might John Gotti body niggas. So sincere, but I'm a Tommy nigga. Like the V up, leave a body in it. I'm in the kitchen whipping Kylie in it. Foreign exotic with a Kylie in it. Free all my niggas out the bounty in it. Them numbers right that you can buy me in it. That white shining like it's diamonds in it. That work sing like Frankie Lyman in it. I got power, so I'm probably in the ghost with a Tommy in it. I ain't stopping till the clip done. I'm so BX, I still represent for Big Pun. Rhyme with this big 40 and a big drum. Slugs lift his soul from his body, we gon' miss son. Rest in peace. Mo Diamond brought the tech on them. They just let my nigga out the cell. Put respect on them. I don't fuck with niggas who gon' tell. Put a hex on them. So BX is Fonto in this L. I smoke dope, good THC. Shit get brazy. Niggas playing tough. Them hunters catch you out in traffic. They gon' have to call an EMT. Don't get lazy. Caught this nigga lacking. Told the hunters we gon' wrap him in the basement like BET. I'm on I-95 in the GMC. So BX, I've been getting money in the DMV. My Richmond niggas in VA living comfortably. Big bags and I'm the big wolf. Big BHB. I've been fighting off these demons. Trigger finger itching. Niggas plotting and they scheming. Niggas turn savage when
We got Malcolm with the Emperor counter. Courtesy
Shout
of
out
Edgar
Mozzie.
Granados.
Hey, he said if Ryan Garcia looked like Hamza, he wouldn't be getting those opportunities. That's what he
Yeah.
Yeah.
said. Hey, listen, I disagree with that, man. First of all, I never said if you lace up the gloves that don't make you a fraud. I said he knocked out 20 people. How many people do you got to knock the fuck out before you not considered a fraud? Hey, Trees, how many people has Albert Bell knocked out?
Shout out to you doing that shit again, but shout out to our 9 knockouts, because the name of the game is boxing, not knockout. But I like what you did there. That was real clever on your part. Go
Listen,
ahead, man.
I am not the I'm not the best at math, but I believe 20 is greater than 9. Am I right?
For sure, for sure.
That's right,
Disrespectful,
right?
Malcolm. You disrespect. Tracy ain't
Very
did nothing to
disrespectful.
you.
Okay.
That was
Y'all
wicked.
y'all saying he's popular for being the way he looks, or all of this weird shit that I never really acknowledged. I know Ryan for the check hook knocking people the fuck out. That's why I know him. So if y'all following Ryan on Instagram, if y'all looking at Ryan on his streams, if y'all, you know what I'm saying, doing all this other shit that ain't got nothing to do with boxing, and that's where y'all know him from, then kudos to y'all. But that's not where I know him from. You know what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure that most of us know Ryan Garcia from boxing. And I'm
No, I
not
know him
even
from the
like
body
like I
shot. I know him from the body shot challenge. No bullshit. I know him from that shit. But go ahead. I
okay,
digress.
for sure. So y'all can say what y'all want to say about the guy, but the reality is he's extraordinarily talented, man. He is, because you couldn't get to that level without it. You can't get to that level being undisciplined, not taking the sport serious, and not improving without having an immense level of talent. But I never hear y'all say that though. I never hear y'all speak to the man's talent.
Yeah,
I
because
never hear y'all acknowledge.
you trying to give him credit when it's a lack of talent because he can't get over the
No, it's
hill.
not.
Yes,
No, it's
yes,
not. No, it's
yes,
not.
yes. He
It's
doesn't. He
unfulfilled. It's
doesn't even.
unfulfilled talent,
He
gang.
doesn't even have a fight like where with Jermaine and Loma or Jermaine and Tia where you thought he won, bro. Like he don't got
Trees,
that.
unfulfilled talent is not the same as a
Yeah,
lack of talent.
unfulfilled talent, lack of
That's
potential,
unfulfilled talent.
or not
Like
not filling out, not meeting your full expectations. the expectations the
And
world
shout out
had of
to
him.
Edgar for the counterpunch. Thank you, brother. I
And
appreciate
and
that. Thank
and
you.
and Malcolm, this is another thing.
You may feel like
We
it's your
could be
time,
down on him right now. We
but
was
it's
down
not your time.
on Pretty Boy Kelly. When Pretty Boy Kelly came out, he was supposed to be a champion. It took him, he's like 30 something right now. It took him this long, and that's cool. Cause look, it all paid off. But you're allowed to call a dude that is projected to be a champion. You know, you're allowed to say that he didn't live up to his full potential. He didn't meet expectations. He's not who you thought he was. He hasn't showed what he was projected to be. Like, all that is true.
But you're saying that as if his career is over. He has another title fight next week, Ness.
And
He
that
still has the opportunity to be a champion.
and
And then
that's
we have
what
people like
that's what
Erickson Lubin,
Brandon.
who's also stepped up to that level
But
several
that's what
times
Brandon
and
is
fell
saying,
short.
bro.
But nobody calls him a fraud fighter. Erickson Lubin is not a fraud fighter. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So
Erickson
basically,
Lubin
y'all
doesn't
kicking
get
him.
his shots for looking for being popular. He got to earn his shot. He had to fight Andre Halls in an eliminator. He had to fight Fundora in an eliminator. Bad comparison, because I'm missing like two
And
more
what
eliminators.
I'm saying is that's not Ryan's fault. It's not Ryan's fault what cause he takes. Okay, he's a fighter. He fights for money. That's kind of his thing. So when people call him and propose a fight for money and he takes it, how are y'all knocking him for that? I don't understand that shit. That's not on him.
Bro,
He's
we not
doing what he's
knocking
supposed to
him
do.
per se. We're mad at the situation.
No, Brandon just said that it's not his fault that he's getting an opportunity, but he does get the blame. That's literally what Brandon just said, bro.
Well, he does get the blame because he don't deserve it. The hell don't you get? The fuck?
Nah, see, this is what Tone would call player hate. This is not quality hate.
No, this is
player
this
hate
is
right
not
here.
this is not two dudes trying to get a hot girl. This is two dudes in the rankings and one getting skipped. That's what you, as an official, are not peeping. That's the fucked up part to the Albert Bells of the world. They don't have the popularity.
Whose Barrios is mandatory?
Hell if I know. Probably
He don't
Devin.
got one.
I mean, Devin was number one. I gotta check.
Nah.
Does he
I don't think
have
he got
a
a
mandatory due?
Bro, it's the WBC. Did Canelo have a fucking mandatory due, or did David wait?
No. I thought when you were a champion and you didn't have a mandatory, you could choose someone to fight.
Yes, someone ranked in the fucking top 10. Top 15. Ryan ain't even win a fight at welterweight. What don't you get?
Okay, I get that, but what I'm saying is I don't think it's 15 people at
Bro,
147
they go to guy.
That's my opinion.
They go to guy that's being skipped over. Soleiman Sissoko. He deserves his shot. We've been hearing his name for a while, but why? Because he ain't popular. He ain't there. Ryan is number 4. Pacquiao is number 3. That's two dudes that don't deserve to be there. Conor Benn is number 1. Another dude that don't deserve to be there. You talking about mandatories, bro.
He's been fighting at the championship level since 2019.
It's cool.
There's another
Malcolm,
man about to fight
cool.
Richardson Hitchens for a title. And what did Ryan Garcia do to him? Knocked his ass the fuck out, right?
And what did that dude do since then? And what has Ryan done since then? That dude's been
won 3
that dude
fights
has
and got
gone
another
on
title
to
shot.
win. Exactly.
Exactly.
He had to win
Okay.
3 fucking fights to
Exactly
get a
the
title
point.
shot. Ryan hasn't won a fight since that fighter. Since the Duarte
But that's
fight.
not his
Oh
fault.
my God.
That's all I'm saying.
We
It's not
don't
his
give a
fault. That's all
fuck
I'm
about
saying.
whose fault it is. It's like Brandon said.
I know. It
Ryan
seems
is
like
getting
when
the
it's-
blame.
when it's somebody's
Ryan
fault,
gets
y'all
the
never
blame.
give a fuck.
Ryan gets the blame because Ryan is getting the opportunity that Ryan doesn't deserve. What
No.
don't you get?
He don't get the blame for fighting for money.
You're
That's
crazy,
his
man.
fucking job.
You're
Whenever
crazy.
it's the sanctioning body's fault for sanctioning a fight
Whatever.
that
You
shouldn't
just want to
exist,
argue,
nobody
bro.
get the blame then, though, right?
You
Nobody
just
get the
wanna
blame.
But it's
argue.
other
There is
fight.
no blame.
It's other fights that he could have. But it's other fights that he could have took. Like he could have. Why? Like I said, why the fuck ain't him and Conor being fighting? That's true teeny bopper shit. Why the fuck is he got to be fighting for a belt, gang? Why the fuck ain't he
I've
fighting?
been fighting
Do the
for 20
Pacquiao shit if
years
they
and they
money
offered me a
guys.
title shot. Yeah, I'll turn it down. It's
Okay,
Oh
just
my
bro.
on,
god.
it's only
I'm
Bro,
been
not
my
telling him to.
dream my whole
bro,
career to
he
be a
don't
All
want to
champion.
talk
right,
logically,
man.
bro. Let him be.
All right, man.
Whatever. Listen, Edgar, thank you for the counterpunch. I appreciate that. All of y'all who hate on Ryan, you will watch the Barrios fight. You will.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah,
joke's
yeah.
on you, nigga. That's my call.
Who you picking? Who you picking? Unmute
May the best
yourself.
man win.
Exactly. You knew I was
Yeah.
gonna pick the. You knew I was gonna pick the
Yeah.
fucking opposite too.
All right.
About to put the
Word.
whole piggy bank on the opposite, and by piggy bank I mean pennies in it. Bucky Rogers, $2. Y'all mad at Ryan? Blame Turkey. Nah, man. Nah, we don't blame Turkey. We blame the dude that got the opportunity that he don't deserve. Bo
Word.
Rogers. Cliff, I see you, man. Don't hang up. I'm coming to you, man. It's been a long show.
Yo, yo,
What up?
what's good? Hey, the reason I think Brian is already a bust because he quit. See, when you quit, you always quit. You might can beat some in the dog world. We call him a hard mouth fighting cur. You know, he'll fight and tear some shit up. 20-minute more, he'll stay in that line. He ain't coming across it, and you can bet on it every fucking time you put him in the box. Ryan Garcia quit when Tank hit him in the body. He didn't get up. He could have got up. He didn't get up. Did he come out there and say he was juiced up when he fought
How
Devin?
you know he
He
could have
might have
got
been.
up? That's what Malcolm asked us when we said the same thing.
He won't hurt. Like he was hurt, but he could have got up. But he just his heart won't with him. His heart wouldn't allow him to get up. So the best thing that can happen, now he might can get lucky. I think he might can get lucky and get a lucky lick and put Barrios there. Because Barrio, you know, he's we don't know what's up with Barrios. He good. He'd have been in there with some real good fighters, so we know he tested. We know he ain't gonna quit, but he can get hit and dropped by Ryan. Ryan do got the power to be able to do that. But I still lean. I'm gonna lean with Barrios unless it come down to a real tight fight and the judges got to make the decision. I think they'll probably want Ryan to win. So Barrios need to make sure he do what he got to do. But then if Brian lose, I would move there to 140 and get that Shakur fight like he said he would do. But I would go with Tio first before I go to Shakur because they both would be coming
Why
off
the
big
fuck do
losses.
y'all keep man? Ho, Bo Rogers, Bo Rogers, Bo Rogers, Bo Rogers, Bo Rogers. Why you want that man to go down there like that? When if the motherfucker, because you know me, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. Why ain't niggas
Somebody,
telling Ryan to tell Shakur to bring his ass up? If you was gonna come up here for Conor Ben, why the fuck ain't you coming up here for me? Why everybody keep telling this man to
well,
go down? I don't like that shit.
Shakur actually, I don't know if it's true, but I heard he did 1.2 million pay-per-views with
What the fuck?
Tio. So if that's really true, he's the A side now. He don't have to go nowhere. You got to come to him, and it just make more sense. Brian, it just make more
You
sense.
heard, huh? You
What
heard.
you
I mean that Punch Drunk made a video. I don't know how true. I seen two videos. I seen Punch Drunk, but I seen one before. I seen he. So I don't know. I don't know, but it might be
what the
true.
fuck did Ticketmaster say? What did the Ticketmaster or the motherfucking the Seat
I
Geek app say? What the fuck going on?
y'all can tell by the energy though on the night of the fight. It had a lot of energy. They still talking about that fight today, even though it won't a lot went on in the fight. People still talking about it. So that fight really might have reached the masses.
You
You
may
know what
feel
I'm saying?
like
It was
it's your
supposed
turn,
to. It was
but
supposed
it's
to.
not your turn.
But
Alright, Bo.
yeah,
That's the bell, man. That's the bell. My man with yo, he said
Hey,
1.2.
motherfucker.
Lord have mercy.
What?
Let me tell y'all something. Boxing do 1.2. That shit is mainstream media, just like Ryan and Tank was. It's been so
Yeah,
long
man.
since we do those numbers. That shit would not be. Oh, allegedly.
Exactly. That shit wouldn't
Let
be
me
hard
turn
to
off this
find at all.
Bluetooth.
That shit'd be
Bruh,
what up?
man, get out of here. That's
That
one
shit
of
would not
But
be
Tank and
hard.
yeah, I
Ryan's
heard the
biggest
same thing, but
accolades.
I heard it like it was a lie.
That's what they told me. They said, I mean, that's what I saw on YouTube. It's like 1.2 is a lie, but it is going around. So he ain't just pull the shit out his ass.
No, I know he ain't. He literally said where he heard it from. I'm just telling y'all, if that was real news, it would be mainstream like when Tank and Ryan did it because we don't see those numbers anymore. It wouldn't be this
Yeah,
secret.
it's already being debunked, or people already debunking it. So, but yo, my man, I forget his name, but he was saying he tried to put, Ryan get this position because he's Mexican and he's cute. Pause. He's all these things. Yo, it's y'all know how the game go, man. Cash rules everything around me. So he's getting it because he makes money. He's popular. Like what the fuck? So he's gonna get the opportunity. We see this shit. Y'all
But
been watching boxing, y'all.
that's also the show, Cliff. Like, is he popular? Do you feel a buzz? Are you throwing a fight
I did.
party?
I fell asleep to the show a couple hours ago. I heard you saying that you was like Ryan, he's our man. He can't do. Yeah, I heard all your shit. Yeah, yeah, he is popular. I think you need the right dance partner, no matter who you are. Though he's not Canelo, where he's gonna do 500,000-600,000 on his strength. Yeah, I mean Tank was probably doing like 2.25 with whomever you put him in there with, but they always put him in Mexican black. So Ryan's probably a little under that. Sure, he could with all his Aiden Ross and all his streaming people, he probably should be able to do 150 with anybody. I think like so. I mean, he all right. Y'all know, he pay per view. How many pay per view guys do we have? Right? He's the second pay per view headline in a row, coming off three pay per views in a row, coming off of PEDs, a loss, and that. So it's not because he's fucking handsome. It's cause there's got to be another reason. Come on, now y'all know what that reason is. You like it or not, that's why he got the spot. And y'all got to stop hating on him because it's funny how the game go. They hate you today, they'll love you tomorrow. And we heard people say that all the time. On Monday, the 23rd, or Sunday the 22nd, we gonna all be in here talking about goddamn Ryan is back. They gonna be picking him to knock Devin out and all the extra shit when he stops Barrios. Cause Barrios been looking iffy when he fought on Jake Paul's card. That shit wasn't impressive. I wasn't impressed when he fought Pacquiao. I thought he did good, but how good is Pacquiao? I don't really know. So I expect Ryan to stop him, and Ryan got off of social media. It's been 4 weeks now, or 4 to 6 weeks. I haven't seen him, and I be watching them shorts. He's gone. He's locked in the gym, and he's about to do damage, and he's gonna be a champion. Another thing, Ryan is a victim of his own success. The reason why he doesn't have a belt is because he's so popular. When he gets his opportunity, he has to fight Tank Davis. He has to fight Devin Haney. Now, I mean, he should have beat Ryan, but who was gonna beat Tank? Who was gonna beat Devin? And there's
It
very
may
few
feel
people
like
that
it's
was
your
gonna do
time,
that.
but it's
Bad
not your
timing.
time.
I Nike.
The Rolly fight was his chance, god damn it, and he dropped the bag. But hey,
Drop the
man,
ball.
fuck
Yo,
man.
you got this.
We got you.
Shout out to the boxer for us, man. Shout out to the whole panel. I'm gonna be quick because I'm going probably to a dead zone. But man, Ryan is Ryan, bro. Like it is what it is. You see, Superman turned on the Justice League. So told you Superman and Ryan part of the Justice League. That's Flash, right? He done fucking turned on their ass and went evil. They gotta get Batman in this motherfucker. Man, nobody cares about Ryan and Barrios, bro. Everybody out here, who everybody's talking about, the real face of boxing, Devin Haney, man. Devin the Dream Haney.
the real face of boxing. So we just gonna see what's going on between one of them. If one of them gonna fight Devin or Duck, or is Devin going up to fight Xander? Because all these motherfuckers at 47 look scared of Devin, man. Nobody want that smoke. They say everything, but let's fight. Niggas don't want to fight Devin. Then Shakur, oh yeah, Keyshawn gonna fight him. He like to slip up. He was like, oh, when Aiden said, are you gonna fight Devin? Then Shakur was like, no, my little brother. He liked to slip up and said, my little nigga. And then he said, he corrected himself, said, my little brother gonna fight him. So I looked at him like, nigga, what? I'm not related to this nigga. I just know him from boxing. Cause that's crazy, man. Yeah, shouts out to the boxing boys, man. We need Bill Haney on this motherfucker, man. Bill Haney, Bill Haney, Bill Haney. That's my call, man.
Word. Shout out Night,
All
man.
right.
I'm about to go ahead and
Dip
jump
off,
off, but
champ. Do your
I
team,
just
man.
want to
Third
say,
shift
yeah,
up.
man. Yeah, man. Go ahead and follow me at Toledo_Treese on Instagram, YouTube, and all the other good shit. Go ahead and hit the like button and subscribe while you at that. You understand me? And shout out to the real Mexican Warrior fight this month between Emmanuel Navarrete and Sugar Nunez. You understand me? But y'all be cool, gang.
Shout out to Doodoo Head, who sent the Jay-Z verse and said, where my dogs at? Where my soldiers at war? Where my balls at? Whoa, I gotta pause
You
that.
may
Whoa.
feel like it's your
I
time,
did hear Jay say that,
but
so
it's not
maybe
your time.
Cam wasn't first. It's a New York thing, man. New York thing, but we ain't gotta adapt to everything everybody do when. You feel me? Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Discord available. X Spaces available. We got Chrome. What it do?
Yo, what's up, Ness?
What up?
I ain't, I ain't really got much. I just really called. I really had called in to holler at Trees and get off right before you guys came to me. But nah, it's all good. But I ain't gonna front though. Like I ain't gonna feel no buzz for this fight. Like I don't hear nobody talking about this Ryan Garcia fight. I mean, I'm gonna watch it, but I'm damn near like Trees. I think this shit gonna be a draw, man. I mean, because to me, I don't think it really important which one win. I think I prefer Ryan to win because he can make the bigger fights. But I mean, at this point, I'm questioning if Ryan is even really as good as we thought he was. I mean, I don't know. Ryan just. Oh yeah, no. Another thing I want to say is damn, what his name is. Who called in and just was crying about Ryan. Referee. Damn, man, my boy, I can't think of his name, but Malcolm.
Malcolm.
Yeah, Malcolm. Malcolm got to understand. It's not people think that you feel me. Ryan is a social media. Just they don't think he take boxing serious. They think he take the social media aspect and being famous more important than boxing. And I mean, and I don't. I think people just kind of like you feel me. They kind of like over it. Like you feel me. They kind of see through it. Like I mean, if you want to do TikTok videos, do TikTok videos. I mean, if you want to be a world champion, you're gonna have to lock in the boxing, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I just think Ryan ain't serious though, but I'm gonna watch the fight just because I got the zone package, but I don't really give a fuck who win it though. But that's my call.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. We got Hawk, Maryland. Jerry Soriano, my lender for life, $2. Fundora, title shot after a L. Thurman, Pacquiao, Ben equals WBC.
Yo, what up, Ness?
What up, Hawk?
Hey, man, Ryan Garcia again today, huh? Hey, hey, Ryan Garcia fast, and I'm gonna say he got all the skills of a boxer and everything he need to win the fight, but he don't take boxing serious enough for me.
Mm.
The aspect warrior is going to be the same. He's going to be able to do the 12 hard rounds. But I have to say one thing. I need you to do me a favor. Pull up that fight where Ryan Garcia hit that my man with the left hook. I think he's what is he? Where you from, right?
Dominican?
Dominican. When he caught him with the left hook, and I still can't believe he landed that punch.
Send
You know
it
what
to
I'm
me.
talking about?
Yeah, I think you what's his name? Oh man, I forget his name. I think the dude with the braids, right? Didn't he have braids?
Um, uh, nah, yeah, braids. Nah, fight they took from. I can't think of his name. But Ryan hit him with the left hook, and nobody saw the punch. Damn it. Where are you from? Where are you from, Ness?
My parents from the DR.
Yeah, ain't he from the DR? The little champion dude. I don't know if he was a
Champion.
champ
Oh,
though.
you talking about Fortuna?
Right. That kind of punch, yeah, Ryan will win the fight. He catch him with that invisible shot. Now that's the one thing Ryan got, that speed. That's what I wanted to say. If you pull that fight, it still can't see that punch. I don't care if you put it in slow motion. So he does have that speed. But do you remember that fight, that punch?
Yeah, I remember that left hook. That's the one that people said they didn't even see. They had to slow it down.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the only thing I would say he got from Mario Barrios. He could do something like that. But if he get dragged down in 12th round, I got to go with Barrios on the grind out. If they grind it out, I don't know if Ryan gonna grind. I don't know if he gonna be there when the going get tough. But if he mess around and get clipped by one of them invisible speed shots that Ryan got, yeah, it's gonna be a rough night. He is awfully fast. So Andy out there with David Benavidez and them, they seeing who the fastest. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, them two boys working together. He looked motivated. He looked motivated, right? You know, I think he the better fighter, but I don't know, man. Might got to go with the lunch pail. The dude is working hard all the time. But PBV #1. Appreciate you, Ness.
I ain't. Hawk, you the man. Malik. And
You may feel
no.
like it's your
What
time,
up?
but it's not your time.
Whoa,
Whoa.
what's down, bro?
What
Who on
up,
the panel,
champ?
man?
Solo Dolo. Late, baby.
Damn, you had about 7 people on there night. That shit crazy.
Yeah.
But I was calling it, man. Shout out to round one, man. I wanted to call and give my condolences, man. You know, that's tough, bro. I just wanted to, I wanted to say that for sure. And man, with Ryan, bro, I'm a Devin fan for sure. So I want him to win. And I just feel like it is better for boxing because as a Devin fan, we got to get that back, man. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck how it happened. We got to get it back. And him losing, just make it like, okay, they might not want that fight no more. And at the same time, I understand them not wanting it. But man, I still got questions about Ryan Garcia being that good that particular night, man. Like, if you watch the shit, man, hey, I can't say that dude don't take the fucking sport serious some nights. Because that night, even though he was on them drugs, the motherfucker came to fight. He came to fucking fight. So I still got questions with the dude, man. I don't know if he good or not. Even though he lost to Rolly, it's like, okay, what if he bullshitted? What if he just bullshitted that night? And now what if we get the same fucking Ryan again? What if he looked the same? Like, what if he looked like the Ryan that other night against Devin? What if he do look that good? Now we gon', So I don't know, man. Like, I don't know if the motherfucker good or not. It's like some nights he is, some nights he not. It's like he one of them players who, he just freaky. He could be good tonight, and the next night he ain't shit. So you can't underestimate him any fucking night because he does have God-given talent to where he could sleep you. So you can't come into the fight underestimating him saying, oh, he just trash, because he might come in and look like that.
he might look amazing tonight. So, I got Ryan, man. I got Ryan until he proved me wrong again. He have to prove me wrong. He lose to Barrios. Okay, maybe he wasn't that good. And that's really all I got to say, man. Oh
All
no,
right.
hey Ness, hey, one
Yep.
more thing, one more
Yep.
thing, one
Yep.
more
Yep.
thing.
Yep. Yep.
I me and some of my partners, we had an argument, man. Do you know who Steve Young is?
The quarterback.
Yeah.
I mean, not really. Only because of video games.
All right. See, I said, man, I'm gonna ask somebody who is real casual, because I was like, man, Ness don't really probably watch football like that. But all right, you know who dude is. Do you think he more famous than Allen Iverson? I want people in the chat to answer that question too, because
I
we
mean,
had a debate about that shit.
You
Who
making
more
it like it's
famous?
your
this
time,
audience is gonna say Allen
but it's not your
Iverson
time.
because we more, you know, urban. So we gonna go with Allen. And a lot of us, well, I'm from the East Coast, so he was right down the street. So yeah,
I mean, it's it depends, bro. I got Iverson too, but at the same time, somebody from another generation, they might feel it's Steve Young and John L. You could throw other quarterbacks in there too with the shit and just But I feel like I don't know. I forgot how the shit came up. I forgot how the argument came up. But yeah, man, who y'all feel more famous or who more known? That's all I got to say.
shit, I don't know. Nobody bring up Steve Young, man. Nobody. No fucking body.
Same shit I said. That's
No
the
fucking
same shit
body.
I
Now,
said, bro.
Allen Iverson always get brought up in some type of
But look,
conversation,
but
but
look, look,
I
look,
got to get to these
look.
other
Steve Young
callers.
got 3 Super Bowl. He got 3 MVPs in the Super
Yeah,
Bowls.
but those
So the motherfucker
accomplishments,
is
like you
known.
said,
Right.
casuals. That's accomplishments. That's different.
Yeah.
All right, Rayo, what up?
But that's your time. But that's your time. Shout out TBV. Mic check.
We hear you.
Hey man, keep it going. Keep it going, man. You're solo dolo, but we want to keep it going, bro. Let's keep it going. Man. As for is Ryan still a draw? The same could be said a lot about all these fighters. I know this previous caller was saying he has up and down performances. I mean, for example, look at Devin Haney, who, in my opinion, is the face of that division and of arguably boxing right now. I would never rewatch that Jose Ramirez fight. That was a down performance. But that Brian Norman performance, that was, he was up. He was up. That Loma performance was up. That Regis performance, that was down. He got a knockdown, but bro, I went to that fight. That shit was boring. Everybody was booing. I mean, it was bad, bro. He got the knockdown. People were pissed. Like they were like, finish this shit. That shit was down. So it goes up, down. You know, Ryan Garcia, it might be on a grand scale because he admittedly drinks and smokes. So as a boxer, when you do those things, that shit's gonna fuck you up even worse. So like the last caller said, is he locked in? He seems to be, and they seem to be drug testing. So I wonder what the narrative is going to be if, like the caller said, like he really comes in shape and puts in that work. Although for this fight though, in particular, I actually have Barrios winning. I know that's like the favorite. It seems to be the favorite, but I'm rolling with Barrios simply based on the fact that he's like a workhorse and he'll have the conditioning to withstand and the body too. And when I say body, I mean he's bigger in that sense. And I think he'll be able to withstand whatever Ryan's going to dish out. I think Ryan, the best style matchup for him is a dude who, maybe I'm not too technical with it, but maybe steps in and out of range because when they're doing that in that transition, maybe he can catch you. As versus Barrios is just going to be 2 Rams going straight at it, and I think Barrios is probably going to end up being the better fighter that night. But yeah, and then to quickly pivot to promotion, uh, I mean, think about it. If Ryan Garcia is struggling to sell, how the fuck is Gary Antoine gonna sell? So realistically, all these fighters, uh, they yes, they do provide value, and they need that they do provide promo, but they need that push. they need their promoters to promote. Their promoters need to go put them on bus signs, fucking soda commercials. I don't know. Like you think of it. That's their job. The fighter just shows up and fights. Like look at the Paramount and how they're doing UFC. I don't watch other sports, but that shit's in my face. No
You may
matter where
feel
I
like
go,
it's
I
your
see that
time,
shit. So
but
boxing
it's
needs to
not
be
your
like
Alright,
time.
that.
champ, you the man. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up. Italian Stallion. What up? Italian Stallion. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to
Yo,
hit
what's
that
good, man?
thumbs up. What up, champ?
What's good?
Chilling,
Yo, I'm not gonna
chilling.
lie, Ryan looking in shape. I mean, assuming that he's not smashing the Osterring and all that bullshit. This fight's in Vegas, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know, Ryan looking in shape, but you never know with this motherfucker, man. One performance, he looks unstoppable. Next minute, he looks a shell of himself. But straight out, man, Barrios drew with a 50-year-old motherfucker, man. Like, I've been out the ring for like 5 years and drew with that motherfucker. So I'm pretty sure if Ryan is in shape, he's training, he's not drinking, smoking, doing dumb shit. I just think the youth, that left hook. But at the end of the day, we always fall for that fucking left hook. Like it's the only thing he's got, even in the Haney fight. Like aside from the left hook, what does he bring to the table? You know, Barrios is a
Speed.
tough motherfucker. He's got it. Yeah, I mean, feet. Yeah, I mean, I guess yeah, he's athletic. Ryan's athletic. He's got that dynamite in that left hand. I don't know, Nash, who you got winning this one?
Ah, man.
Or you want to wait till weigh-ins?
Nah, I'm leaning Barrios, man. I don't believe in Ryan.
Yeah, just I suppose Barrios has been in with some big names, man. I mean, and at the weight as well, Ryan lost to Rolly. So, by the way, Ness, did you watch that Mannix interview with Suleiman? That shit was fucking hilarious, man. I was pissing myself, man. He put the pressure on that motherfucker, and that motherfucker responded like a man. These WBC motherfuckers, I'm telling you, these belts. Every day that boxing goes, every day that passes, the belts are becoming less and less important. Man, I'm telling you, this shit. They might as well just start emailing that shit. And at this point, I don't know, man. What do you think about the belts? Do you think they're losing that value?
Nah, man. It just all depends who you're talking to. Tell that to Ryan if he wins that belt in 9 days. You'll see the tears.
How the fuck's this motherfucker get another shot at a title, man? It's like, what, the third time? Fourth time he's had a shot at a title?
Yeah.
I don't
Third
know.
time.
Yeah. But I don't know. I think it'll be a good fight. I hope Ryan turns up. I hope he brings his A game, and it should be an action-packed fight. But I'm going to lean with Ryan. This is his last chance. If he does not fucking perform on the big stage, get that first title at 47, he's done. This is the last. The boy who cried wolf, this is the last fucking cry. That's what I think, man. But I don't know. Barrios is nothing special. He's just a warrior. You know, he's a gladiator. But I've never seen nothing crazy from Barrios. He's just a good, tough fighter. Yeah, man, that's it. Appreciate the grind. Keep up putting the hours in, and yeah, I think we're gonna enjoy this fight. By the way, who's on the undercard?
You may feel like it's your
Oh,
time,
man. Good undercard. Gary
but it's not
Antoine,
your
Russell
time.
Hidioka, Frank Martin, and Nabil Albright.
Damn,
Hitchens versus
I'm a
Duarte.
Desmond.
Good 4-fight
Oh,
undercard.
Hitchens.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn, I like that. I like
All
that.
right, bro.
All right, man.
You the
Take
man.
care.
All right, ladies and gents, we right back at it this evening, 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, 7 o'clock Eastern Time for some more boxing talk. Send me any topic suggestions you might have on the Discord or at me on the Boxing Voice. You can, not at me, DM me the topic. But Nest GTO, Instagram and Twitter. Peace.